Cero, cero, voy para Marcané. Llego a Puerto, voy para Mayarín. El cariño que te tengo no te lo puedo negar. Se me sale la babita, yo no lo puedo evitar. Cuando Juanita y Chan Chan en el mar servían arena, como sacudí el jibe, a Chan Chan le daba pena. Limpia el camino de paz y yo me quiero sentar en aquel tronco que veo y así no puedo llegar.
Hey, what's up? Is mic off the screen? How's everybody doing? Colin? Coco? He loves it when you call him Coco. I'm gonna meet Colin someday in real life. We're gonna have a pint at the pub, and I'm gonna call him Coco, and he's gonna pick me up like this, right off the ground, and throw me through a window. Coco Chanel. I didn't put the Chanel part after, but Las Bigums, hola! Como estás? Como está? In Portuguese, it's estás. So whenever I say, sometimes my Spanish, if it sounds like drunk Spanish, it's not. It's just Portuguese. That's what Portuguese is. Okay, Scoop, how you doing? I saw your link as well. Hold on, let me get Magic up here. Windows updated. It worked yesterday, and then now it stops working again. Shit. Hold on a second. See if I've got to unplug the camera, plug it back in, then go into OBS, change the setting for that source to a different camera, just virtual cam, and then switch it back to Microsoft Livecam, and there it is. Unbelievable. That's the bullshit I have to go through. I don't know, since this last couple of Windows updates, they stopped supporting this Livecam, and now it works, but, well, let's see, yeah, the frame rate is 0 frames per second. Great. Pack opening days tomorrow. Oh shit, nice. Ooh, what are you saving them? It's a special day? Like, what are you, why tomorrow? What's so special about tomorrow? Do you have friends coming over to crack them with you, or are you gonna go to a shop or something? I don't know, what's the deal? You have the day off, so you're just gonna buy some good beer and just get drunk and crack packs? Oh, just you didn't have time. Oh shit, okay. Well, yeah, cool. If you finally have time tomorrow, that's exciting. So you got a whole box, right? God, that's a great. I love just sitting there ripping up just a whole box of packs. It's like seeing, it's like popping bubble wrap and you have a whole, I don't know, it's some weird the dopamine hit. We were talking about the Steam lawsuit. For those of you who don't know, there's a group of people bringing a lawsuit against Steam in New York, saying that the Steam loot boxes and stuff violate the gambling laws in New York. And it's just like, you serious? And of course, Steam releases a statement and says, everybody else is doing it at least as bad as us, if not worse. I'm sorry. Are you seriously going to try and take us to court? Because we can just go, look at the precedent here. What about the sports gambling? What about the speculation sites? What about Magic the Gathering? They specifically called out Magic in their press release, or whatever, the statement they put out, which is pretty funny. They called out Magic the Gathering, Pokemon. They're like, look at all that shit. That's not a loot box? It's like, yeah. So you get to open a bunch of loot boxes tomorrow. I'm jealous, Colin. Oh, damn, you got the whole... Oh, did you get one of the, like, bundles? Yeah, you told me you got... Did you say you got a bundle? You got, like, some kind of bundle, right? But I'm jealous. Oh, that's going to be awesome. And I told you, please, just the nicer ones. Like, you're going to have a stack of rares and mythics, but, if you get any foil mythics or rares or any alt art mythics or rares, you should post a picture because some of them might be worth money. It's kind of a pain in the ass to like go through your whole collection and look for stuff. I promise if you post a picture on the Discord or somewhere, somebody's going to be like, oh shit, that's worth money. Like somebody who plays Commander. I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. I don't even know. You can go to MTG Goldfish as well. They actually have a price list there. That's what I usually do. So you might want to do that and just check some of the foils and stuff. Top loaders and a binder? Hell yeah, Colin. A proper TCG player. He's fucking addicted now. Great. Another one. Another one joins the cult. Post anything you get. Cool. Yeah, because we'll help you make sure you don't, you know, have a card that you're like, oh, that, you know, maybe you don't think it's that good or it doesn't look shiny. So you're like, it's not a big deal. And it's like, no, that's $60 or $50, whatever it is, right? I don't know what in this set is worth money. Again, that's where you have to... Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do it now? I'll show you right on stream here. You can go to this site, mtggoldfish.com. Just all one word, obviously, MTG Goldfish. And then go up to prices. Is it cards? Prices. Let's go make sure we're on tabletop here. And then we can go by set here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it'll give you a bunch of information about the price history. Like, prices always spike immediately when the set drops because everybody wants the cards. They haven't come out yet. That's when FOMO's the greatest. And then as they've been around in circulation for a long time, you'll see them go down, down, down. So they've already come down a little bit, but not too much. Let's sort this by... Is this just the tabletop price? Is it already sorted? Oh, wow. So the most, wow, Super Shredder's the most expensive card at about, well, 37 US. These are US prices. Krang, okay. 22. Cool But Rude is seeing a bunch of play in Standard now, so it makes sense that that's shot up. That's only a rare, not even a mythic. These two are mythic, right? Mythics are always going to be the ones that carry the most of the value. Wow. $10 for that, 11. The Ooze, Michelangelo 2-drop. Yeah, so a bunch of stuff here. It looks like the EV is pretty low for this set, unfortunately. So, yeah. Tells you how much to buy the whole set. It's a small set, too, but the prices will be weird, though. Some of these cards will go up because it's a small set and it's not going to be opened a ton because, I don't know, the community is very divided on this set. There's obviously an opportunity for some of these prices to go up, but yeah. Go check that out after and see if anything's worth money. Maybe get, you know, that's what you should do, right? You crack the packs, keep what you like, and then take some of the money cards that you're probably never going to use, or you, like, you know, for example, Cool But Rude is not going to stay $13. It just happens to be expensive now because it's suddenly seeing play in Standard for the first time, and the set just came out, so there hasn't been a lot open, right? Yeah, no, like, but what I was going to say is, like, I know you're not in it for the money, but what you could do is, if you like opening packs and you eventually want to, you know, build some decks and stuff, keep the stuff you like that you want to play with or you think is cool or whatever the reason is, you know, it doesn't matter. You keep what you want. But then the other stuff, like, sell it back to the shop. Every shop will have a buy list with prices, and they're going to give you less than what it's worth on MTG Goldfish or whatever, but it'll still be decent. And depending on how good your shop is, if they do store credit, you just sell a bunch of stuff back to the shop and let it sit there as credit. Maybe you do that the next time, and then the third time you look and go, oh, I can get a free box. Like, I can just use my store credit and get another box. Like, the stuff that you don't want to play with that could be worth money because other people are playing with it. Like, a lot of the Commander players don't play Standard. So at pre-release, I would be like, oh my god, you want to trade, or I'll buy that whatever rare off them, and they'll look and go, oh yeah, sure, like this rare is not a Commander card, sure, yeah, like I don't want that. Meanwhile, it was great because they would buy, like, I remember people buying like foil, you know, Archangel of Thune and stuff off me, and ridiculous stuff. I was like, I'm never gonna play this card. But in Commander, or just Angels in general, people love collecting shit like that. Like, there was this one guy at our pre-release who collected every single Angel. If you ever opened any foil Angel token, anything, he would buy it off you, like, right there. Like, what do you want for it? I'll give you a fair price. It was great. That's how you got to keep it going. Because otherwise, what's going to happen, you're going to end up with a whole fucking room of cards. And you're going to be like, look at this. I don't touch any of these. I don't even care about most of this now. What am I going to do with all this, you know? try and sell it back. I mean, the commons and uncommons, the shop isn't going to want that. You're just going to get stuck with. But you have that? Yeah, I did too. Many times. I've had it twice. I've been in that spot as I sold all my cards when I was 16, and then I sold all my cards again when I moved back to Canada. And I not just sold, I gave away a ton of stuff. Commons and uncommons we would give to the shop, and the shop owner was awesome. One of the shop owners, he would have like a box of just chaff. And you think, who the hell is gonna want this crap? Just throw it away. Commons, uncommons. After every draft, there was a stack where people who draft all the time, you don't take your uncommons and commons with you. You just leave them at the shop. They throw them out most of the time. But this one shop would have this bin, and I don't think they were even charging money for it. But if you wanted to get a lot of the cards from there, I imagine it was like $2 or something. But I couldn't believe how many people went through the bulk and just pulled stuff out. Like there were two, I remember in Korea, there were these two guys in super young. They looked like they were like 19, 20 years old. They were in suits because they were missionaries in Korea, and they're not allowed to play games. They can't have video games, phones, anything. They're like Luddites, basically. Mormon. They're Mormon missionaries, but they could play Magic cards. Because they weren't it wasn't technology, it wasn't like the same. Who the fuck knows? Religious insanity. But they were so excited when we were at the shop drafting, and these two guys came in, and they were asking about Magic, and then the owner pointed at us, and I noticed. I'm like, hey. They looked over at us playing Magic, because everybody else in the shop is Korean, and then there's this group of mostly non-Korean people. We had a couple of Korean dudes that would draft with us, but and these guys came over, and we talked to them, and they were like, this is amazing. Can we just take these? And we're like, yeah, of course. That kind of stuff, there's so much of it open. Look what we're doing right now. See us opening these packs? We're drafting. And at the end of this, we're going to have a stack. And they're like, really? Oh my God. And they were like over the moon. And I just thought, wow, like I never would have expected. But of course, I didn't imagine Mormon missionaries who can't use technology. What else are they going to do? Magic was perfect for them. And, so this kind of stuff, like give away your stuff, give it to other people. Even if you think it's trash, don't just throw it out. Like you can definitely get your little cousins into it, or I don't know, give it to some kid. I used to give it to my students. I gave so many cards to my students. They were so it was like Christmas for them, right? Getting new Magic cards, even like they're not opening packs. I would just give them each a deck. They were like, one kid almost cried. It was so funny. Do that kind of thing, and then that's what you do with your bulk. Anyway, bulk stories. Let's keep going. There's a deck in my Discord that, I scoop posted. I'm just getting these just in order. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Cool, but oh no, that's Party Planner. Nope. What is Michelangelo? There's too many. I don't know his main catchphrase, tagline, whatever. Don't want any of this. I wonder if this is good enough for standard. Do you think this is good enough for standard play? I could see it. In like, we were talking about that beaver. In the deck with the beaver, like maybe Esper Pixie, something like that could play that. But just not bouncing it. But 3 bodies in play tapped and attacking on turn 2. That's pretty good. There's not a lot of, temporary lockdown style effects running around. There's the Pinnacle one that Goldcalper actually had in his deck. It's an interesting thing to consider, the Pinnacle Star Cage. But I think, again, when you're being objective and you just look at the state of the format, it doesn't feel like it's doing what you need. Like, again, look at Seam Rip. Seam Rip is incredible, and I keep saying you should be playing 4 in your control deck because it hits powerful cards out of every single other deck that matters in standard, right? Every aggro deck, obviously you hit basically everything in their deck. Badger Mole Cub, Artist's Talent out of the Lessons deck. Cool but Rude, new kid on the block. Isn't it 2 mana? It is, right? That's another card that Seam Rip gets to take out, which is huge. But Rude. Yeah. Like, Seam Rip's huge. Not being able to hit enchantments, yeah, Pinnacle, I just don't think is good enough. But anyway, so there's not a lot of those kind of things running around. So maybe putting 3 1/1s into play is decent. Superman, what's up? And commons and uncommon Tycoon, nice. Do they let you take them, or they charge you for like, it's like 10 cents an uncommon or something? Nicol Bolas? Yeah, I've had the same stupid avatar for so long. I assume you're referencing my avatar, Morgoth? Where is it? Profile? I haven't changed this in a long time. I used to have Karn a long time ago. I'm sure I've gotten new avatars. Maybe I should change it up. Look at this guy. Big brain. Oh, it's Memnon. He looks different. Memnon, have you lost weight? I think you were chunkier last time I saw you. Good for you. Atkins diet? What are you looking a little too skinny there, buddy. These are the OG ones, right? Oh no, maybe not. I don't really care. Horse Fleam if I want to jump on the meme train. Oh, wow. Oh, these are cool. Oh, I think I've seen one of these. Somebody else. Oh, I hate this one. This is the worst one. Just let's put the most punchable face you can imagine. Let's put Mark Zuckerberg into Arena so that people can really get tilted. I'm not going to do it. Keep old Nickel. Hey, Crispy, what's up? How's the week so far? It's casino day, by the way, everybody. Get your gambles on. Remember, today you've got maybe, I guess, 1 or 2 more coming. So here's what's going to happen. A couple things. First of all, I'm going to check out this deck that OK Scoop said Shahar was playing. But you said you're not a huge fan of it. Yeah, but it's doing all right. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I just don't love Lightning Helix right now. That was one of the best reasons to be Jeskai or 4-color or whatever before. Or even Jeskai, but yeah, I'm not going to look at it on here. Let me just copy. Yeah, let's check it out. But the other thing I was going to say is coming up, you know, Yoonjung's going to be traveling. She's going by herself overseas, and I'm worried I'm going to have to, you know, if something happens to her, I'm going to have to pull like a John Wick / Taken thing and go find her in Croatia. I have a friend in Zagreb, actually. He's kind of a weirdo that I don't talk to anymore, but I just realized I could actually reach out to somebody there and talk to somebody. But she's going to Croatia for a giant Pilates convention. And so, you know what that means. Oh, yeah. All the streaming.
All the streaming you can imagine. We're gonna stream so much I'm gonna poop my pants. On stream, of course.
So this is Shahar's list. Triple Revelation Wan Shitong. It looks very similar to mine, except wow, this looks very similar to my last take of this deck. Yeah, 1 3 steps, 3 stock up. He's running, yeah, I wasn't playing 4 No More Lies either. He's only playing 2. I was playing 1 and then 2 and then 1. But Spell Snare. This looks exactly like my list, except he added the last time I played it was before Lorwyn came out. So Spell Snare's a new addition. Sure, play 1 Spell Snare. That seems fine. Unagi's probably fine. Yeah, because Teachings fetches all these finishers up. Teachings is such a weird card. Like, it looks so good. Like, it was the reason I picked this deck up. I just love casting a tutor for whatever I want. But let's be honest. It's 4 mana, and it does nothing. In Standard in 2026, like, I just don't think Teachings is good enough for Standard. But in this deck, you're like, oh, God, I just want one more, you know, piece of card advantage, tie it all together, tie the room together kind of thing. I'm gonna play this. Just 1. You know, we started with 3 and then 2. I was playing 1 in my version. So this is what he's playing. 5 pain lands, like colorless pain lands here. His mana base is probably better than mine. Oh, wow. Maybe not. Oh, because, yeah, 15. It's not counting these, right? Is it counting Starting Town? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I guess, yeah, that's the green. Okay. 15, 15, 10, 8? Is he playing 27? Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my list. Red Hot Chili Esper. I love the name. That's a great name. Oops, no, that's the control deck. I mean, they're all control decks, but did I delete it? Jeskai Black? Is that? This was my last pass, or is this old? This might be old. But yeah, 1 Teachings. I could see playing less Revelation. Yeah, this was before Unagi and Spell Snare and all that came out. 13, 13, 11? Is it not counting? Yeah, it doesn't count multiversal. Oh, that's what it's not counting. So I have 17, 17, 16. Yeah, that makes sense. His mana base is probably better than mine, absolutely. That's the thing I neglected the most, I think. But yeah, so it's not counting this. That makes more sense. So 18, 18, 13, 13, 11? 18, 18, 13, 11. Again, you're a blue-white control deck. That's why... like, what if we play this, but we just don't play Lightning Helix? Fire Magic could still be worth playing. That card's real. But... what if I cut Lightning Helix? And play Seam Rip? And just touch red for Fire Magic, Defeat, Revelation? It's basically the deck I'm already playing, but... oh, only 2 Get Losts? Oh, I don't like that either. I think you gotta play 4 Get Losts. I don't know why we're playing so many Ultima either. Do that. I just think turn 4 Wrath is pretty important. I want to do that almost every game against like so many decks in Standard. I just want to turn 4 sweep. I don't love 4 defeats either. What if I... yeah, I could cut... like, this is still tons of red. I could even shore up the mana even more. Like, cut a Steam Vents for... or I don't know, cut some of this shit, probably. Got the starting towns, maybe. For a white-blue land. Maybe like a flood... wait, is there no Hallowed Fountain? Oh, man. See, at that point, then it's just... is it really worth splashing black? Are we playing Strategic Betrayal and 1 Robbery? Oh, he's got... yeah, he's got the other Day of Judgment there. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, I just don't want to play Control with less than at least 4 sweepers, but, you know, you can make one of them Ultima. I could see that, but I want at least 3 Day of Judgment. He's got the 4th... or the 3rd in the board. That makes sense. Yeah, I like the High Noons too. I just put those in my sideboard of my control deck. I think those are solid. He's getting lighter on the graveyard hate, and I agree with that too. I think, you know, you don't see a much Sultai Reanimator and stuff like that anymore. The Demons deck, the Dimir Demons deck, did not do well last weekend, but I think it's still a powerful deck. I don't just want to totally ignore the graveyard. Like, I think any control deck should be playing at least 1 piece. You could argue 2, but I would never go higher than 2. I'm on 2, he's on 1. Interesting finishers, anti-control card here, some anti-elementals cards, which I like. I like Torpor Orb a lot against them. Because a vanilla 5/5 or 4/5 or whatever is really easy for a deck like this to deal with, as long as you're cutting off their extra value. I just don't love this. I just don't love this card. Talk me up. Tell me about it. Okay, and let me catch up with you guys. I've done my ranting now. Inevitable Defeat. Yeah, it's really it. Mono green enchantments. Yeah, are they still on the Sapling Nursery? I feel like the mono green decks that I saw over the weekend were kind of moving away from that, but you got, like, you're trading Get Lost for Defeat. Like, this is already your way to deal with enchantments, right? So, it like, why... like, if you were looking for more ways to deal with enchantments, sure, but you're playing only 2 Get Lost instead of 4. So, it's like you're trading this for a harder to cast, more expensive version of this. Like, yeah, you get some life gain or whatever, but... you know, if you're playing finishers like Wanshi Tong and Unagi, you might not even, like, you just don't need the life gain as much. I don't know. I don't think it's worth playing black. I just don't think it's worth it. And this... oh, this is the anti-graveyard. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, I was thinking of it just as a removal spell. Right, this is the one that exiles. So he's got 3 pieces of graveyard hate. Interesting. I think that's almost too much. Don't start the conversation with, hey, weirdo who I don't talk to very much. Can you please? What? Splinter taught them... cool but rude. Okay, nice. You play Slay the Spire 2? Nice, Crispy. You got to the end on your first run. Sweet. Did I miss the SN machines? Oh, yeah. The Does machines, yeah. Oh, they're from the lyrics? Oh, interesting. Bomb Diggity, sorry, I was that me who said that? I don't know what that was in reference to, sorry. Apostle, what's up? What do you think of a single copy of New Way Forward? What is that? New Way Forward? Oh yeah. No, this is bad. It's funny. The very first list of 4-color I ever saw, this was way back when, this is like before rotation, the last rotation, before the bannings. It was okay, Scoop, actually. I think it was your first list had this card in it, and I just like went, no, this is not the kind of card you want. This is not a card for a control deck, right? I mean, this card literally does nothing by itself. And so it's a 5 mana hard to cast like kicker you have to put on another spell. Like what? Why are we bending over backwards just to copy an inevitable defeat or whatever? Like that's, you know, what, you're gonna copy a Jeskai Revelation? It's 7 mana. Why would I care about making it 14 mana or whatever? 12 mana math. 12 mana when I could just win with you just have to cast it by itself. It was like Cursed Recording. Cursed Recording is crazy, and when you can Cursed Recording and copy this, it's obviously just game over. But this card is already 97% game over when you cast it, right? So do you really need to make it 99? Like that's kind of what I'm saying. Or maybe it's a 90% and you're taking it up to 95, whatever. Like you know what I'm saying? You're it's already so good. What is this doing for you? It's 5 mana kicker on another spell. That sucks. That's not a card I ever want to play. So that's the way I see that card. But I remember cutting it from the very first list that I think you showed me, but yeah. But now you could be a sideboard thing. Yeah, I could see that. Yep. I could see that. Well, again, and that's where maybe I bring in the other Day of Judgment. My big issue right now is Lightning Helix. This is the card that I don't know if it belongs, and why are we playing? We could clean up our mana, not play as much red, probably at that point just cut black, right? Which is basically the deck I was already playing. I want Fire Magic. I like Fire Magic. I obviously like Jeskai Revelation, but the other 2 red cards, I'm not sure. This Revelation isn't that good. No, it's terrible. Yeah, it's a horrible card. Right. Cruel Ultimatum sucks at instant speed. The maps are an issue. Okay, Scoop. Yep. You're right. They get maps, but that's not a big deal. Like, you're casting sweepers and stuff. I usually don't really care if they map up, but every once in a while, like once every 5 matches or something, I don't even know the frequency, it ends up being a mattering. And yeah, I've talked many times about this card being such a necessary evil. Like, this is the best we get as a control deck. This is it. This is our Doomblade. We're never going to get straight Doom, like, you know, shoot the sheriff or whatever kind of thing. We're never getting that. So this is the best drawback you can ask for. It's manageable. Letting them draw a card like the previous Doomblade we had was way worse, giving them a clue, right? Features are easy to deal with for a deck like this, so maps are like, they're annoying and they do come up and be relevant sometimes, but I just don't know if I love Lightning Helix. I don't know how relevant the life gain really is, and it just doesn't kill a lot of stuff that is problematic for this deck. I don't know. It looks interesting, but yeah, I don't know. This is supposed to kill the things that Lightning Helix misses, so like Ice-Till Explorer or whatever that card's called. All the stuff in the green deck that this doesn't kill. I don't know. Maybe. I love Fire Magic. That is the reason to play it, but maybe I'll give it a try after this. But first I want to do a draft. That's just a lie. I think he's trolling. Okay, Scoop. Yeah. I don't think anybody would look at Jeskai, read Jeskai Revelation and think it's bad. It's only bad in a format where you can't cast 7 mana spells, but right now in Standard you absolutely can. What is this? Midweek Magic? Oh. No. Yeah, let's do a draft here. This will probably be one of my last. Oh, I didn't put the image up from the last draft. I gotta get those up. Busy doing a bunch of other stuff. What? I have a draft token. Oh, this is quick draft. Oh, whoops. I saw this ranked symbol and I just clicked it. Premier. Yep. There we go. All right, let's do it. Yeah, the Badger Mole. Yeah, it hits a Badger Mole, but yeah. Is it better than Seam Rip? Like, I'd rather hit a Badger Mole for 1 than 2, right? Like, do you give a shit about the life? Again, I don't think the life matters when your opponent's trying to ramp into Crater Hoof or whatever. Like, they're gonna go way over top of your dinky little life gain. I don't know. I feel like it's still better to Seam Rip. Like, that's what... It's not that Helix doesn't have things to kill. Is Helix better than the alternative? I think Seam Rip's worse, but... Worse versus Prowess? Why is that? Because they have 3 drops? I don't even know. I have to look at the latest Prowess deck. That could be true. I'm pretty sure it's mostly, isn't it, 1s and 2s? And like Storm Chaser's talent and stuff that you get to eat. Oh, just their instant speed? No, I don't know. I would like to play more of that matchup. I don't think that's a big deal. Like, again, you have Get Lost Up. You can see their Slick Shot show off coming a mile away. They have to play it. They have to fight with you. And then you get on to having Seam Rip, whatever they have. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but I think Seam Rip's just far superior to Lightning Helix in so many situations. And again, you talk about artist's talent, cool but rude, you know. All the non-creature permanents you can hit with Seam Rip, I don't know. As soon as Super Shredder becomes a 4/4, you can't kill it with Lightning Helix, you know what I'm saying? Not to mention Badger Mole and stuff. You can kill Badger Mole on turn 2 with a Lightning Helix, but by turn 3 you might not even be able to kill it, you know, depending on what they play. If it's landfall or they're putting a bunch of counters on shit. I don't know. I have to play more against, like, Prowess I haven't played against a ton. I don't think it's very popular on the ladder, so I'm not actually sure. I still think Seam Rip's excellent against them, but I could be wrong. All right, let's jump into a draft, and then we'll do some standard after. We'll figure it out. I've also got a few new games. So a game it was on my wish list for a long time, just went on sale. It was only 25% off, but or 20% or something. But it's pretty cheap. It was like 20 bucks or something, so I picked it up. The Drifter. I haven't played it yet. It's supposed to be really cool. It's a point-and-click kind of adventure Monkey Island-style game, but got really good reviews. I think it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and I played the demo, and I really wanted to get the game at some point. So we could get into that later this week. I'm planning a Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer session with some people. With one person, anyway. And I don't know. I have so many people in here who play the game. Maybe we can get some more people in here, but... yeah. Yeah, right. We're not saying either one is bad. I'm just saying I think Seam Rip's better than Lightning Helix. Like, when you compare those two, that's what, you know, I mean, it's cheaper. Like, just hitting something for half the mana feels great. The instant speed, losing that is bad, but what am I taking here? Absolute Whiff on the rare, and then we get 4 uncommons randomly. I could take this and just force blue-red artifacts. I think it's actually... This is powerful, but just the spot removal, this has way more upside. I'm going to take Brilliance Unleashed here. And this is basically me saying, you know, I'm going to commit to drafting this kind of stuff. Ooh, Manhole Missile? I don't think I can pass Manhole. I'll get some Supervalence Cams. We'll be good. Pick the hole. Get in the hole. Wow. Isn't this an insane card? Am I reading this wrong? This is Juxtaposition. From all my Magic Boomer homies. I used to have a Legends Juxtaposition back in the day. Kitsune. This is a very good card. So wow! And I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. Well, that sucks. I was doing a great job trying to cut artifacts, but now we're passing an amazing artifacts card. So I'm taking the rare over it. I think it's more powerful. And another blue rare. This one's not playable, but this guy's great in the artifacts deck. I will take him. Mouser Foundry, obviously amazing as well. Want to get as many of those as I can. I'm passing a few too many, I think, at this point. But I'll take Buzzbots. Nobody probably won't wheel, but let's see. Allows you to end the game quicker. That's true. Yeah, it does work well with the monks and stuff. Yep, that's a point in its favor. I think that category is already full of points, though. You know what I mean? Like, if the point in its favor is that it helps you finish the game, I feel like you already have so many ways to finish the game. I don't think you need Lightning Helix, but I don't know. It depends. I wasn't playing Unagi. I wasn't playing Wanchitong. I was very light on win conditions, and so in my version, the Lightning Helix actually was a big part of winning the game. I wonder in his version if it's the case, though. I guess I'll take Raph here. Not crazy about this. Mouser attack. Cryptid makes an artifact, but I hate taking this legendary guy. I'm gonna take Cryptid. April? I mean, I should take Run to the Sewers, actually. It's so much better. I don't know if I love April. We're not going to be pushing April through here. Scientists? I think I'd rather take the 2-drop here. Yeah. I don't love this card. Can I take Mouser Attack? Instant speed way to pump Donatello is kind of sweet. Could take this, another Mouser Attack, big red removal spell. There's the counter spell, which is interesting. I think I'm going to take removal instead. Yeah, Brilliance Unleashed, unfortunately, had to be passed, and I'm pretty sure somebody to my left is now in Artifacts, which is unfortunate, but what are you going to do? I imagine pack 3 we're going to get hooked up again with a lot of artifacts here, but Kitsune is better, so you have to take Kitsune there. Dujio, what's up? I think you missed it earlier. I mentioned New Way Forward's better now than... Oh, really? It's good versus Harmonizer. The green, mono green landfall deck, you mean? Mightfall or Mighty Harmonize, whatever, the 4-drop, the 4-mana 4/4, that thing? Might Form Harmonizers, that's the card, yeah. Why? Because you can reflect their damage back at them? I guess so, but again, that's super narrow. Would you put that card in your deck? I mean, even out of the sideboard, would you play that against that deck? I don't even think I would sideboard a card like that in. Because it's only against that one deck that you can get a big kind of like, oops, yeah, you take 20. But it's also, even against that deck, it has to come up in a very kind of specific situation when they go for that kill and you have it in your hand and all the other things that have to come together. I don't know. Maybe. You can tutor for it. Yeah, and then they know you have it, and then they don't do it. They don't do the thing. But I think it's a little Magical Christmas Land, but you guys try it out and let me know. I'm not ever putting that card in my deck. That just seems way too conditional. But maybe you're right. It's probably better than it was, but that's not saying much, right? It was unplayable before, so it's slightly less unplayable. Like, okay. But God. Wingnut's interesting. Because I'm going to hopefully have a bunch of little 1-drops. I could take Wingnut here. It's a little weird to take that, but big green hexproof dipshit. Return, Raphael, blue-red duel, everything pizza. Could be good. I don't think I'm ever cracking it, but it's an artifact. I think I should take on-color duel here. I don't think I can pass that. Ray Fillet. Okay. Omni Cheese Pizza I would definitely play. Hopefully that comes back. I could even use a white splash in this deck. Return to the Sewers is awesome, but Ray Fillet is sweet. I'm going to take him. Baxter Stockman. Okay, good. That means people to my left are still passing artifacts. I would love a Mouser Foundry. I don't have any yet, but gotta take Baxter here. My curve is getting a little high. 3 4s, a 5, and 2 6s already. Is that Casey Jones? My man. Okay. Could be good. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know if I'm gonna actually play that card, but let's take it. Sure. Well, we've got a good top end here. I do have a lot of stuff to play early, and I can be very defensive if I want. Some of this stuff I'm probably going to cut, but I might not play Casey here. We'll see. Let's make some mutagen. Yeah, this is looking okay so far. E-drop. This could be good in my deck, actually. 2 damage to everything. I wonder how good that is. I mean, I know I'm making a bunch of little 1/1s, but I'm not actually doing a great job with the 1/1s right now. Buzzbots is perfect. All of my little dudes are free, basically. Mouser attack. Dugio, no! You lost all your wings. Alright. Boom. Can't win. Can't win today. Probably not going to play a bunch of these. This guy was not bad. He's been decent for me, but another Return to the Sewers is nice. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play Casey Jones. Who am I kidding? Probably could play one of these. I might not play Wingnut either, but see, I guess. Somebody told me there's a mill deck in Standard with this and oh wow, with this and the what's it called? River Pyre Monument? River Churn Monument? Wow. A single red card, 2 bad green blue cards, and a green blue card that I don't think I'm gonna splash. This is a good one, not gonna lie, but yikes. This is one of the most broken cards in the set. I think as of a couple days ago, or last week or something, it was the highest win rate card in the entire set. Pretty good, but not for us, unfortunately. I'm not splashing green. I have no way to make treasures or anything else. I'm just going to take stupid removal spell here. This guy. I don't know if I want another 5-drop. What are my options, though? Literally nothing else. Damn. 4-mana removal spell that I'm not even crazy about. 3-drop that I don't even want. Oh no. I don't think I'm like, I think this is a Ninja's card. Even though it's an artifact, I just don't think it's for us. Guess I'll take this guy. What is this? Oh. Remove 3 charge counters, deal 3. Every time I put a land into play, it charges up. I don't have a ton of ways to put lands into play. If I was green-blue, I'd be all over it. Mouser. I think I'm just going to take Donatello here. Again, don't love having multiple legendaries at 3 mana. Weathermaker's really good. Ugh. Should I take Weathermaker? I am ramping. It is an artifact. Like, I mean, it's a 3-mana mana rock, so I've got a bunch of 5s and 6s here. It's not even that bad. Fugitive Droid. Taking the droid. The blue-red duel over Donatello's Technique. I'm gonna take this. Yeesh. The return I don't need. Nobody. Not really bouncing a ton of stuff for value. He only bounces artifacts, right? Scientists. Yeah, he's not going to be very good in my deck. I don't think I want another return, though. That's the thing. Return to the Sewers. I already have 3 Buzzbots I do like. Play as many of those as I can get. Another Technique. Sure. I've got to decide if we're low to the ground aggressive or controlling. I think we're going to be controlling. So I'll take the 2-drop. Got to make a bunch of cuts. Probably not going to play Wingnut. Probably not going to play that. That's interesting. I am going to have a bunch of little dorks lying around to pump. This is 26. Close. Not sure what to take. To take out here. I make 2 cuts. This is lots of creatures. 14 plus creature, and thought we had one more. This kind of is a creature, not really, but Weathermaker. I think this is good enough. I think it's going to get me to these things, and then at some point it's going to trade for, like, it's going to start eating cards. I don't know. Maybe it's too slow, but 2 good 6-drops and a really good 5. I think I want to try keeping it. So I have double retro, bot bashing, double return to the sewers, manhole missile, and I could try counting this as removal. This and Weathermaker are like another removal spell, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Could probably cut another one of these. Maybe a return? Actually, I'm going to cut bot bashing time. I want to keep return. Should I cut this? A little too situational? Easily telegraphed? This gives me an artifact. Like, anything that makes an artifact, I probably shouldn't be cutting from this deck. We do have a lot of artifacts, though. 8 plus a bunch of stuff that makes artifacts, like this, and... this. These two. This. This. Brings back an artifact. So, I don't know. I think I could see playing it like this. 14 creatures. Mouser attack can kind of be a removal spell in a pinch, too. Take a screenshot here. Okay, I think I'm going to play it like this. Let's see. I think a new way forward is fine. Yeah. Slows the opponent down. Yeah, that's true. But I guess, I don't know. I set my bar pretty high. You know what I mean? Like, why would I play a card that's just fine? You know, that, like, the worst case isn't that bad, and the best case is good, but doesn't happen often. I would rather just put something that's consistently better in my deck, right? I don't want to play fine cards. I want to play great cards. I want to play the best cards for my deck in every slot. I think that's what it is. So you're right. You're right. It's probably fine, and you could play it for fun, and it would not be terrible every game. But I think on balance, it's going to be worse more than it's going to be great. It's going to be bad more than it's going to be great. It's going to be, you know, overall, like you said, kind of just fine. I don't know. I want to do better than that. I'm not looking for fine cards to put in my deck. I want to put really powerful stuff. Stuff that's really high impact, that swings a match in my favor, that shores up a match that's weak for me or whatever. Something higher impact than that. It's just too narrow. It's just too situational. I think that's its biggest weakness. Okay. All blue cards in my hand and all blue lands. Fine with me. Bzzz. Oh, I should have played Mouser. I'm an idiot. Why am I not playing Mouser here? Yeah, I guess I should have led with that. Like, this is obviously getting through almost certainly, and it, you know, if they have 2 mana removal, they don't really want to kill it, but great. Yeah. Deal. We can play him, not using all of our mana, but not a big deal. That's good, because this would have killed this guy, obviously. Ooh, my opponent missing land drops here. Let's just play this. I'm also missing land drops. Drawing a 6-drop, not ideal. Okay, at least we can drop scientists. I'm waiting for them to play a creature, and then I'll drop scientists, get some value. There we go. Come on, give me a fucking land. My opponent only had 2 lands in their opening hand. I had 3, but they drew a land and I haven't yet. Oh, they drew 2 lands. Jesus Christ. Can I draw a land, please? Now. I need it now. You know what? I guess that counts. Son of a bitch. I think I'm gonna swing here. Go. I'm gonna hold off on Weathermaker. Next turn, if I draw land, I can go Weathermaker, land, get the trigger, and then Manhole Missile something, right? Let's hope they don't use that mutagen counter on Slither Encrypted. They drew another land. They drew 3 lands in a row here. I have not drawn a single one yet this game. I'm 50% every single draw to hit a land here. Come on, land. Please. Yesterday we lost almost every single game. I think it was literally all 3 of our losses to mana issues and mulligans and stuff. It was quite frustrating. I'd really like to not see a repeat of that, please. My 6, the only other 6-drop in my deck. All right, then. That's such a good turn here, too. Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh, my God. Come on. Any land. At least I can cast Manhole now. Any land gets me Baxter, and then I can pump Buzzbots and hit for 4 in the air. But I need a land here badly. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course, they have a random, one of the, 3 cards in the entire set that can hit an artifact here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not a red source. Oh boy. Go. C'est magique. C'est la vie. Donc, tu comprends pas? Tu ne comprends pas. Yeah. Never mind. No blocks. No, I'll take it. Yep. Taking it. Sure. Black green ninjas. Go figure. I can't block, so they get to do whatever they want here. Draw a card, great. Make some stuff. Can I draw land one time? Thank you, dear God. Finally, can we draw out of this? Kitsune trades my 1/1 token for one of their dudes. Probably Slithering at this point, but maybe a Roku. Yeah, probably a Roku and just swing. But Baxter plus Buzzbots is a nice little combo. He gives +3/+0 and first strike. And vigilance. +3/+0 first strike and vigilance for free every combat. Eat your heart out. Goblin. What was the 4-drop? Battle Rattle Shaman. It was 4 mana. This is 5. Fair enough, but this guy gives so many abilities for free. It's crazy. First strike and vigilance. It basically means I get a free swing that you have no real good blocks for, and then I get to also be back on defense. This guy already has vigilance, so he doesn't need it, but the Buzzbots. But just being a flyer is huge here, obviously. And if they have removal and they target my Buzzbots, I get to draw a card. Like, it's just all upside. Now that we drew a red source, let's see if we can keep drawing land here. I might be able to get out of this, but my opponent's making lots of food. They're going to gain lots of life, and they're obviously going to pump some dudes now. Great. Well, this deals 5. Okay. This is actually insane. I could Kitsune, take a Roku, and then swing. Kitsune is so ridiculous. I could Brilliance Unleashed here, kill Pizza Face, swing in the air, save Kitsune. This doesn't give it haste or anything. I don't think I want to take Pizza Face here. I could just take the Pizza Face, right? Should I switch and take their Pizza Face? Is that crazy? Not sure what to do. Or do I get back Weathermaker? I don't really want to get back Weathermaker is the thing. Maybe I just take Pizza Face here. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Punch. Somebody passed this to me. It was like 4th pick, 3rd pick or something, and I was like, holy shit, Kitsune. It was in pack 1. People don't know how good this card is? It's insane. Especially in blue-red artifacts, where you have a bunch of these little, Garbo guys running around, 1/1, tokens and stuff. See what happens. My opponent's got 5 cards, so they are not out of this yet. They could slam a mythic rare, lost Ronin, last Ronin, whatever it is, and just wipe. And then come back from there. You know, anything could happen still. Yeah, I was expecting that. I let them draw a card and they lose a life? Go to 5. They have 2 food over there. And I hit them for 4 in the air. Sune flips. Should I let them draw a card? It seems unwise. Maybe I chump with Pizza Face. Is that crazy? If I let Pizza Face go back to their graveyard, they could have a way to bring it back into play, which is unfortunate. Could block with the Scientists here. And then I can get that back with Brilliance Unleashed. Should I double block with Pizza Face? I feel like they're going to kill one of them, so I'm just going to do this. Okay, I can kill this with Brilliance Unleashed next turn, the Orokusaki, or I can just attack with Kitsune and steal it. But I do need another card in play to trade with them. Another crappy creature. Like, I don't want to give them any of my creatures right now. This is... yeah. So I need a Garbo creature here. So I think this turn I'm going to Brilliance. I can just always choose not to. It's a May, so... oh, shit. Okay. They get Mouser attack. Uh-huh. So they can crack something, but they won't be able to play this, right? Without paying its mana cost. Oh, they could. They could actually play that on end step. Nice. Yeah. Make a 1/1. Seems fine. Okay. They're at 6. I'm pushing 4 damage in the air, so I think if I just kill Slither Encrypted here... return it to the battlefield? Oh, yeah, this is over. Do both? Scientists, lights out. This is when it deals combat damage to a player, right? Oof, blue-red artifacts, boy. I was mana screwed for the first half of that game. I was stuck on 3 lands, they went to 4, then 5, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm still on 3 mana. But I had so many bangers in my hand. I had Brilliance Unleashed, and then I drew the other 6-drop, and I'm like, oh, I have 3 lands, I'm fucked. But they even killed my Mana Rock there. I tried to get ahead with Mana Rock, and then the very next turn after they killed it, I finally drew a red source. But as soon as I started playing stuff, it was Baxter into Kitsune, into Brilliance Unleashed. Like, all 3 of those are such huge bangers. They had a really good rare here on the end, but I could have just taken it with Kitsune. They had to basically chump, but yeah, they're dead. GG's. All right, let's get the bets up for the next one. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. That was close. That could have easily... I thought we were going to lose there for sure, and then... this is why Magic's awesome, and the mana and the lands in the deck can be so frustrating, but when you do claw back into it, oh, it makes for such epic games. Like the comebacks and stuff that happen when somebody... one person who's ahead floods out suddenly, or the person who's behind suddenly mana screwed, they draw their lands. That was awesome, but, you know, I've been on the other end of that, and it sucks when you're the opponent, you're like trying to kill them, you're like, they're mana screwed, why aren't they dying? And then they end up stabilizing and winning the game, and you're like, you gotta be kidding me. It's like when an opponent beats you after mulling to 5 or mulling to 4 or something. I mean, I beat opponents after mulling to 4, so, and people have beat me doing the same thing. I know how it feels. But it's not, it's such, you know, it's so rare that that kind of thing happens. You're just like, come on, really? It feels like getting, you know, your full house beaten by quads or something. All right, here we go. Get your betties in here if you want. If you want to bet, you don't have to, but it's fun. And you know what? Bet here, gamble here, and don't gamble on those shitty speculation sites. Man, those things should be illegal. It's crazy. Betting on death and destruction. Like, can you imagine? And I don't know. It just... sometimes I think humanity, we're fucked. Totally fucked. Okay, this guy can't be blocked. I could draw 2 and then just replay the droid. Like, I'm spending 2 mana total instead of 3. I'm still up on that exchange, right? So maybe I go Buzzbots here and then bounce droid, but then I can't replay droid. Why don't I just go Scientist, Stun, Foot Elite? Swing? Okay. So next turn I've either got untapped land into Return or tap land into Buzzbot's Donatello's. I don't even have to play tapped land here. I can bounce the droid, draw 2, and then if I draw an untapped blue source, I can play Buzzbots and Fugitive Droid again. There's an argument for even bouncing the Scientists back to my hand, and then getting the stun again. I don't know if that's relevant here. If they swing, I'm blocking for sure. They don't even bother. Yep. Ooh, Baxter's nice here. Okay, so before I play this tap land, there is an opportunity for me to draw an untapped land here. So I have to lead with Buzzbots to make Fugitive Droid unblockable. Do that. And then we swing. Blocks. It is weird to bounce a card here, but this guy's so cheap. I'm basically saving mana on this exchange. Oh, did not draw the untapped blue source. That's okay. I get to play the tap land here, and then I get to cast Baxter next turn, pump Buzzbots, and get them down to... It's a 3-turn clock, basically. Okay, April O'Neil. Okay, somebody's getting in here. So do I let them play a ninja here? They go bottom. I like that. If they swing with both, they're going to give Action News Crew +1/+0 at Indestructible. I kind of want to keep the bots in play, but I guess I have a bunch of other stuff here, right? Oh, they only attack with that. What is the worst they could do here? They flip in... No blocks. Oh, they have no ninjas. I was going to say, they flip in the 3-drop that brings things back from the graveyard. They don't have a graveyard. They flip in the 2 mana, or the sneak 2, 3/1 that draws and gains life, or loses life. That's fine too. I think I'm going to go Stockman here. Okay. And then next turn I can maybe even put on lethal. If they get aggressive here, and then I can return to the sewers, one of their last blockers, we might be able to kill them here. They're effectively at 4 because this flyer's... Oh, that is a nice one. Okay. How you doing, Charlie? It's going well, thank you, buddy. Welcome. Christmas, how you doing? Hopefully the Thursday going well. It's casino day. Get those little betties in here. We are... We already have the bets up for the match. You've missed that, but the next match we'll be putting them up again. We're 1-0 here in TMNT draft with blue-red artifacts. It looks like our deck is decent. Oh, that was a great draw. I have no artifacts in the yard. Let me think about this. Remember, my Buzzbots has first strike, so they don't even have good blocks here. I mean, Fugitive Droid also unblockable is kind of crazy. What does this do again? When it attacks dinosaurs you control other than this creature, get +1/+1, gain flying. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna go to combat. Let's go to combat. They don't want to block with this guy, but if they let it through and I have pump spells here, they're dead. Ooh, they go for it. Okay. This is 5 damage to target creature. So, let's see here. I've got 6 mana. I could go... Ugh, I can't really cast 2 spells here, can I? That is awkward. 6, 4, 3, 1. A 2 and a 3, a 4 and a 2. Just no 2-drop here means I can't cast 2 spells. So I could go... Well, I could... Actually, what am I saying? I could do this. I'm not using all of my mana, but I think this is actually the play. So we do this. pass. We have Return to the Sewers up, and then we also have Fugitive Droid to protect something. I think well, I really don't want to return to the sewers the Triceraton commander, so I think I'm just going to retro it before it attacks, right? They all get +3/+3 in flying, but they can't attack me. That's the thing. They can't attack me with everything. I could literally just take it all and not die and then kill them. I don't think they can attack with this guy. They're going to give these guys +1/+1 in flying? Like, so what? So I'll take 8 or whatever? It's nothing. And then they die. They need to kill Buzzbots and I can protect it with Droid, or kill Baxter. They basically have to have multiple removal spells here, because I'm going to cancel the first one. And then they have to kill with one, because these two cards combined kill them next turn, right? They don't know that I have removal. If they don't attack, then I'm just going to end step mutation, put that Triceraton down onto the ground, and then, yeah. Since when do dinosaurs fly? I do remember this guy, though. Yeah, the mech suit. The Triceratops in a mech suit is ridiculous, but I think my opponent's in trouble here. Really? But nobody else. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. They have a ninja. They ninja in something. Now is the time I need to return this thing to the sewers, right? Yeah, before blocks. So I've got to go return. Yeah, block like that. I could double block, but yeah, doesn't matter. Fugitive Droid there, so even if they have a removal spell, Fugitive Droid gets them. I don't want to double block, because if they have a pump spell, Fugitive Droid can't save my dudes. You know, I could put Scientists in front, but just having this many attackers means, yeah, they're dead. Nice, we get them. Keep it rolling. Congrats those who bet on yes. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. Got him, baby. I'll bet yes. 10K. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Blue-red artifacts. Yeah, we have a nice top end. Man, getting past Kitsune, whatever, what is she called? The blue 6-drop? Dear God. That card is ridiculous. The juxtapose in the first round, or was it? Yeah, the first round we won there. Where I took their pizza face and then was threatening to take their Krang. Like, that was hilarious. All right. You know, it's not great, but I am going to keep this. You know, for a representative of a cosmetics brand, you really need to work on your skin routine, okay? With that avatar, it's just, what are you doing? My wife used to like MAC products. I don't think she uses them anymore, but anyway. Bomb Diggity Dan, what's up? So, Bomb Diggity, I don't know if you heard me before, but what was the message earlier? Something about calling somebody a weirdo? Was that me by accident? Did I call somebody a weirdo? I hope not. I hope nobody... What was that in reference to? I don't know what that was. I think I missed it. White-red? So, could have ninjas here. Where were you last turn? I think I'm just going to retro mutation April here. Let's pass. Because they're going to ninja something in, and I just want to not get ninja sneaked here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was in reference to. I think I missed it, but anyway. Never mind. Foot Elite. You got it, buddy. Man Ray's here. Ray Fillet. Look at me. I'm the one who killed Steve Irwin, bitch. You know that's what he's saying. His father killed Steve Irwin. I mean, let's be honest. Steve Irwin, great guy, everything else, but kind of asking for it. Like, I'm sorry, if you put your head in crocodiles' mouths for a living, not really unexpected outcome, is it? Okay, I could, 2 mana, and then play this. Buzzbots into Mouser attack plus 3/3 first strike, eat neutrinos is tempting, but I really don't want to use this as a defensive combat trick. That feels terrible. So maybe I just mutate up the Ray Fillet here, swing, and then return the neutrinos to the sewers on their turn. I think that's probably the best line. Let's do this. Crunch. Take it, of course. We pass. This makes another piece of cardboard, and then we've got double spell next turn. So, hey, attack, exile a creature you own. Yeah, you go away. Go away, I said. You mentioned your weirdo friend. Oh, the don't. Oh, that. Yes. Yeah, he's right. But what was you said? Don't call or lead with my weirdo friend. Yes. Well, I mean, to me, this is bizarre behavior. But this guy, back when COVID was happening, he thought COVID was a hoax. He thought it was all made up by the government to control everybody. And when our Canadian government had a snap election and Justin Trudeau got reelected, that convinced him. He was like, everything's rigged. This is bullshit. I refused. He posted his last post on Facebook that I saw was him saying, I refuse to live under this dictatorship anymore. I'm going to be relocating my life to the beautiful country of Croatia, and I'm going to be living in Zagreb and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, okay, right. Canada's a dictatorship. What do you even say to these people? I have no idea. Okay, let's crunch. I'm gonna go Buzzbots. Just like crazy shit. That is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. That is insane. That just is not reality at all. That's totally made up insanity, right? He lost it. He moved to Zagreb, and I haven't heard from him since. This was a guy I met him in Korea. He's a Canadian guy, but he was an actor like me. He was one of the few other guys I knew who did it full time, who had been doing it for years, who had like tons of connections in the business, done a lot of high profile jobs, everything else. Do I want to block here? I really don't want to do this. I want to block with Buzzbots, remove a counter, and draw a card here, to be honest. Draw 2, right? Trinos are coming down. No, I'm just going to take this. Okay. And I think I'm going to remove a counter from this, draw a card. Okay, scientists are nice here. Ooh, that is also very nice. How do I do this? I don't really want to give them Buzzbots. Wow, I could Mouser. Okay, so I could stun here, swing. Then the neutrinos can't come in next turn. Yeah, I can Mouser attack, make a 1/1, and then untap Kitsune, steal your dude. Yeah, let's play this. Okay, they have 4 cards. This could go very wrong, but okay. Mouser attacks 3 damage, remember, as well. They're getting close to just dying to this as a combat trick, but I don't want to chump with the Buzzbots until until I know I can kill them without the Buzzbots, because I feel like just having another flying threat here is actually pretty important. This is interesting. I'm not sure if I should use this. Okay, that doesn't matter. They can give it haste if they want. Okay, so it's gonna get haste here, I guess. Yep. Well, do I chump with Buzzbots? They're at... I just killed them next turn with Mouser attack, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't block anything in the air. Just go to blockers. We chump with this guy. I don't need to play anything here. Yeah. Go to 5. And then they have no reach. Oop. A good game. All right. Almost didn't see lethal there. Like the turn before, I'm like, well, they're at 8 now. They're very close to dying here. Like, again, I could just kill them in the air next turn. That's why I'm glad I didn't chump with Buzzbots earlier. Like, even though it's a 1-1, it's just another body, and it just that 1 point made that last point of difference, and we won Exacxies. That was nice. All right. No, that's GG, Basie. Yeah, Charlie, exactly. What you just said, yes. And I was seeing, like, even a turn before, I was like, okay, we've got to keep this in the back of our mind now. They're at a low enough life total that I was just going to make a 1-1 and either, you know, depending on what they did, if they did something big there and swung for, like, what would be lethal, I could make a 1-1 block, or I could flash into 1-1 untap Kitsune, switch 1-1 for their flying blocker, and then get in. But if they actually just tap out there, then yeah, then it's just lethal. But just like it took me a second. In the back of my head, it's like I make a note of it. I'm like, okay, I've got to remember this 2-mana instant. It's not just a 1-1 for us to juxtapose. It's also just a lightning bolt if they give me the chance. So even the turn before, you know, trying to keep that in the back of your mind, and then now they show us what they're gonna do. Okay, yes, then now it's lethal. Yeah, good. But, you know, when I have this bad habit of being like, okay, you know, in a control mindset, I'm like, hey, this is for that. Okay, I've got Seam Rip for the thing, and Get Lost is going to deal with that. And I've got a save counterspell for the enchantment, because I don't, you know, and I'm trying to, like, in my head, line everything up to deal with all the things I know that my opponent's going to be playing. But then you know, your brain locks that in, and then I don't adapt when circumstances change, and it's like, okay, now I actually, wait a minute, I was going to use Get Lost to kill their enchantment, but you know what, if I just kill their blocker, they die, you know. And like those kind of moments, man, I've had such brain farts like that. The worst one I ever had on stream that I still remember, I don't know, I probably had worse, but the one I distinctly remember, before I even streamed Magic full time, it was Kaldheim Standard, and I was, you know, I would play Magic like once a week or something. And we got Mythic. I think we were Mythic in Standard and Draft at one point. Kaldheim, I did a lot of drafting. I think I'm set complete on that format. But I was playing the Esper, what was it called? The Doom Foretold. Esper Doom Foretold deck. And in the mirror, one of the big mirror breakers was Ugin. 8-mana Ugin. You would bring in Ugin, minus Ugin, and sweep all of their permanents, all of the enchantments and other shit. They were, you know, Doom Foretolding and Dance of the Mansing and all that shit. You would just wipe everything. It was the big mirror breaker. And we had this crazy long back and forth match. And at the end of the match, I top decked. I kept saying, like, okay, I'm digging to Ugin. If I find Ugin, I get to just sweep all their permanents. Get your bets in. Torf, how you doing, by the way? You know, I'm going to win, blah, blah, blah. We're going to sweep everything. So I'm like, oh, I draw this, and oh, I blocked and stayed alive. And there's Ugin, yes! And I slammed it, and I minused. And I'm like, wipe all their shit, yeah. And then I realized, or somebody mentioned in chat, dude, they were at 3 life. You could have just plussed Ugin and killed them. And what ended up happening, I swept my opponent. They untapped, found a Doom Foretold to eat Ugin, went on to slowly rebuild and win the game. And they won the game. And I had lethal on the board. We were both at a super low life total. So Doom Foretold, like either one of us top decking something like that would have won. But I was, because in my brain, in my mind, I had it just locked in that I was gonna sweep with Ugin, like that's what we were gonna, that's what we always do with it. It's so rare to kill somebody with the Ugin plus with that deck that it just, I just didn't even think about it. Oh, so frustrating. Should I keep this? I guess I have no choice. Like, if you have 3 lands and 4 spells and you can cast at least half of your hand, you basically have to keep in limited in every format now. I can't just mulligan this. Day 1155 without mono blue gameplay. Sorry, Torf. I know. It's like you're living in some kind of horrible nightmare world, right? Mouser attack, yeah, lethal. Sorry, Bomb Diggity, the belief was shared by me. Yeah, no, you're right. Right. Well, no, there was some dude. You hear stories of there's people who left the U.S. to go live in Russia. You believe that shit? Like stuff like that is mind blowing. Like thinking it's gonna be better in a place like that. But you're right. Like this guy. I mean, there's some people who've probably gone, but there hasn't been any mass exodus of people or anything. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, a lot of conservatives. Conservatives are, very mentally. They need to evolve mentally. Basically, anybody with a conservative mentality, you believe in stuff that is not demonstrably true. You believe in a societal hierarchy that some people deserve more than others. That's all conservative movement is, right? So it is weird that, I don't know, knowing what we know in this day and age, like there are still people who choose to put chains around their necks, whether it's women who are religious. I mean, almost every major religion, it blows my mind that any woman in this day and age would subscribe to any religion out there. They are all completely sexist toward women. Notice how there is no do not rape command in the 10 Commandments. You know why? Because they were written by men. The whole man-dominated society for all of our history. Like Muslim women, it's just like, why would you ever... if you have any choice, you know that they would be running for the hills away from that shit, but... stuff like that just blows my mind. I don't know. It's so hard to break indoctrination. It's we got to figure out how. But should I swing here? I think I could. Oh, never mind. Okay. Should I return to the sewers here? I should just draw a card, right? Or draw 2 cards. Let's just do that. But conservatism is incompatible with reality. It's simply not it's not how any of the universe works. Nothing ever stays the same. Trying to cling to something to keep it the same. The whole conservative modern movement started with aristocrats who didn't want to lose their power as they saw monarchies falling and democracies rising. And they're like, how do we retain power? We've got to maintain this kind of strict social hierarchy where we're on top. We don't want to just give up our position on top. Are you kidding? Like, I get it, but... I get why they would want to cling to power. When you're a king, you probably don't want to abdicate the throne or whatever, or, give everybody else becomes equal to you, or you drop down to everybody else's level. I get it, but in this day and age, like, we know that's what's best for humanity as a whole, is to get away from that stuff, but... education is the most important thing, right? Really, that's what it is. The more educated people are, the less religious they are, the less, they believe they're going to be less authoritarian and conservative. The more educated people are, the more crime goes down, the more poverty goes down, the more, like, it fixes almost every problem. Is just making sure everybody has access to all the knowledge and good education we can produce. That's really it, right? The countries that don't want people to be smart are the ones you have to be worried about. Ones that are actively sabotaging or who don't put any money or resources into their country's education. Religion wants people dumb. Like that, and same with authoritarian governments. It's both. This is annoying. Sune is interesting here, but there is really nothing I want to give them right now. So should I just go Brilliance Unleashed? I have nothing to bring back. It's all weird. Everything's weird right now. I can't double spell. If I just play this, I'm kind of wasting my mana. I don't want to put that on top. I guess I'll do this. I'm not crazy about this. Anyway, yeah, we got to drag ourselves away from that. It's all the discussions of Democrats versus Republicans in the U.S. or Tory Labor versus the Tory or whatever. Like, everybody's got their dumb names for these different political movements. It's really two camps. It's conservatives and then people who aren't conservative. I think anybody who calls himself a centrist or a libertarian or something is actually actively helping the worst of us, the worst factions out there. They don't realize it, of course, but yeah. Anyway, it's funny. Like, it takes somebody like Donald Trump getting elected president to rip the mask off of the the bullshit that conservatives have said for a long time. Conservatives are against child labor laws. They're against women's rights. They're against equal rights for everybody. They're against all that stuff. They've had to have that stuff forced on them basically over the last 100 years, 150 years. I gotta kill that guy. Should I Kitsune and swap? I can't, right? Because I have to pay the ward. They have 2 cards left. I want them to use a card here. Let's see if they kill one of my guys. So I put a target down here. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, use your mana. Right. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like that card. Surveillance cam or whatever. No attacks. Kill you. Yeah. Should I put something down? I wish I had an artifact to discard here, but I don't. So I'm actually not going to discard anything. Go. Anyway, Nana, what's up? As a recovering Republican and a loving Christian, I would enjoy having a sit down. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I know. This is always the issue. Like, I'm able to expound upon my thoughts, but it's hard for people to really have a conversation with me on stream because you're typing. Yeah, I would love to do that. I'm really just scratching the surface here. I'm speaking in broad terms. Like, once you drill down on specific issues, there's so much to unpack. Even just discussing conflicts around the world and different people's approaches to them. And I mean, I just was listening to a fascinating thing about what's it called now? Shit. Hold on. Let me just actually think about this for a second. So 3 mana or 3 cards, 4 mana. Or sorry, they have shit ton of mana, 7 mana. I guess I'm taking this. Okay. They were talking about deep something vision. Here, let me see if I can find it. Deep V as VZN. Yeah. This idea. This was so fascinating. I was reading about this. There was apparently a group of people who were well-meaning people who wanted to, protect against future pandemics. They created, the US government established this group to go virus hunting. Like, there was basically 3 stages. The first stage was them going virus hunting. Okay. Let's go to combat and see what happens here. Virus hunting. So they were planning on going to bushmeat markets and really remote, bat caves and stuff like that, really remote places, looking for undiscovered viruses that they could. Stage 2 was bring them back to the lab. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it on top. Is that crazy? Okay. And then I've got Return to the Sewers here for one of their guys. They bring them back to the lab. Stage 2 was to categorize all of the viruses that they found and poke and prod them and figure out, how lethal they were. And then the third stage was to tell everybody else in the world, hey, these are super dangerous, watch out. These are undiscovered. These could be out there. So on its surface, it sounds like a good thing. Like, it sounds like, oh, you're going to be you know, finding these viruses and protecting us from them basically by finding them early. But think about it. When you actually think about what they're saying they're going to do, so many people were like, wait, you're going to deliberately go out there. 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Let me think about this. I think this is fine. You're going to deliberately take viruses out of remote bat caves and put them in a lab? Every lab leaks. Every single lab, from the highest biosecurity level to the lowest, you can look at this, demonstrably leaks. They all leak. All of them. The worst part is, they don't even know until far after the fact that they've leaked a lot of times, which is really crazy. Seriously, even the highest level labs still leak. From time to time. There's no such thing as a foolproof. So they are notoriously bad places to put that kind of thing. And yet, okay, let me think about this. I'm gonna Kitsune, take Westwind here. I guess I'm gonna give them Ultram Scientists, right? So let's pump Buzzbots. Swing. I could give him the... Yeah, let's give him the Scientists, right? Yeah. Okay. Metalhead. Oh, yeah. Bounce Westwind. Sure, that's fine. Does this gain life? Oh, and it enters or attacks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot I put Metalhead on top. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, actually. Also, I haven't put an artifact in my graveyard. I'm sitting here with Brilliance Unleashed. I probably could have used it a long time ago, but... Okay, this is interesting. So now I can double spells. So I'm going to go Scientists. Stun. Combat. No. No. It's that. Okay. Pass. We've got Return to the Sewers again here. I'm going to end step. Probably return Primordial. That does gain them life. Ugh, it's annoying. What to do? What to do? This is complicated. Oh no. Oh shit. And they could activate it. Well, I lose. Nice top decks. Man, Brilliance sitting in my hand with nothing to bring back is rough, but yeah, they're gonna kill me here, I think. This does a bunch of shit. I'm not even gonna read it. They gain life. I bounce a creature. I don't know. I take damage. There's a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, nice. The 5-color pizza. Triple Frog Butler. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. They have a basic planes in their deck? Dear God. Well, they went way too hard on the pizza. I don't think you should ever go to those level extremes just to play this. Green, blue, and you get your fixing off butlers. That's how you're supposed to do it. Maybe like you splash one more color or something. But you don't put a basic off-color land, I think, in your deck. That's bananas. Anyway, carry on. Really? Sure about that? Really? Oh, then. Boing. Okay. Bit of droid. So I can hit with Buzzbots and then trade for Avatar here. I don't really want to give them Droid, do I? What would I rather give them? I'm not even sure. Shit. Let's end. Okay, let's see what happens here. This is crazy. They're going to gain 2 life. Fugitive Droid can become a 3/3. If I find an artifact, it's unblockable. This guy... Yeah, draw a card. Okay, so he'll draw me a card. Oh, they top decked a 7/7. Good game. Okay, nice top decks. And that hit a random bounce card? Dear God. Or no, did they double spell? Oh, they top decked another Metalhead. Dear God. Well, their deck's a hot mess, but I love the Frog Butler. I hate the basic planes. That is batshit, I think, if you're doing that kind of thing. The rest of the deck's already a good blue-green deck. Why are you bending over backwards to kick that? It's crazy. But, nice. They beat me. The losers take it. You losers. Good job betting on lose. Alright, we're 3-1. Keep jamming. Release them to the public. Yeah, can you believe that, Bomb Diggity? Crazy. So, Erica Kirk getting... Oh, yeah, stupid Nepet, like, you know. Obviously, anybody who Donald Trump appoints to any position is almost certainly either totally incompetent at actually performing the duties the position requires, or is even worse, they are actively trying to undermine the agencies he's appointing them to. I mean, this is many, many examples of this, right? Yeah, it's brutal. Bluribus a reality, yeah, it's an embarrassing joke. I mean, they're all jokes to me. I mean, Jesus Christ, putting what's her name, the Vince McMahon's wife, as the head of education? Like, is this some kind of really sad joke? Like, no, of course not. We don't give a shit about the education of anybody in our country. In fact, we want them to be educated the way we feel is appropriate for them. So, private schools and all this shit, like religious private schools getting federal funding, they're constantly pushing for shit like that. It's just, kills me. Full military background to advise the future for... Yeah, right. I mean, it's the scariest part about the war in Iran. I mean, at least, you know, Rumsfeld, Cheney, all those absolute fucking dirtbags who paved the way for the insanity that's happening right now in the US, they were at least smart. Like, they were smart, evil motherfuckers, which are bad, but when there's a stupid evil motherfucker in charge, oh my God, like the incompetence. They already bombed a school full of children, and you know, you could blame Iran partially for that because the school was right next to an IRGC army base, like literally a couple hundred meters away from actual valid military targets, and the building that school was in was even a former IRGC military building, which is crazy. So it sucks. It was obviously an accident. I don't think they intended to bomb a school of girls, but at the same time, they're... Oh, come on. Yeah, that works. Let's go Donatello. At the same time, it's incompetence, you know? There's been a bunch of service members killed. Didn't they lose like 3 F-15s in one day due to training accidents? And I mean, at some point, the incompetence, the problem with putting a bunch of your buddies in all these positions is that they are... not good at their jobs. So there's going to be all kinds of issues with this war. Ugh. The scariest part for me is the fact that the people who are trying to execute it are very incompetent. I mean, remember, Trump fired all the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He fired literally all the highest ranking military officers in the entire country, like full stop. So it was friendly fire. Yeah, it was. But there's when you're operating in a theater of war where there's a bunch of other countries like Kuwait and a bunch of other ones there and a bunch of different forces and everything, you communicate, you coordinate with your allies. But as we know, Hegseth has no fucking clue what he's doing. Like, again, a lot of the most experienced people got gutted. Somebody forgot, oh yeah, maybe we should let them know that our planes are flying through there or whatever. So like Kuwait shot them, but that's irrelevant. It's American incompetence that caused that. I don't blame Kuwait. You can't blame Kuwait for shooting at what they think might be Iranian, you know, Air Force or whatever, or some other enemy. They don't know. You have to tell them and say, hey, our planes are flying through here. It's just, it's incompetence on the American side that cost them how many hundreds of millions for those planes? I don't even know. If that was my taxpayer dollars, I would be pretty pissed off. But it's gonna be a bunch of shit like that. Watch, it's gonna get more and more. It's, you know, as this war goes on, I think you're gonna see the incompetence of the administration start to really come through. But we'll see, I guess. All right. Ray Fillet. Sure. Yeah. So I don't understand. So what's the point? They're American and working with Americans, right? So even worse, even more incompetent. How were they not notified? Again, like what? Them being American doesn't matter at all. It has nothing to do with it. Kuwait or whoever it was, it could have been whoever. It doesn't matter. Somebody shot down American planes, didn't know they were American. That's on America. I'm sorry. There's no other way to slice it. It doesn't. Oh, but they were Americans, so what? No, that makes it even worse. How the fuck did they not even let their own base know? What happened there? Obviously, big fuck up happened. Just like when they blew up a school. I think they're using Claude. They're using Anthropic's Claude to designate targets in Iran and just hitting whatever. And maybe that's what happens when you let an AI designate targets. I don't know. Who the fuck knows what's going on in the upper echelons of the U.S. military at this point. Like I said, most of the career generals are gone. Like a ton of them got fired, basically, or left of their own accord. But yeah, crazy. Anyway, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. That's for sure. She enters, make it 2/2. Okay, they only have 2 cards left. I don't mind drawing cards here. Maybe I should just divination. Could leave up retro mutation as well, or the missile. I should just leave up my removal here, right? I made my land drop. No, let's just draw 2. Okay, now I know I have Tsune soon. Should I kill Yenica now? It's fine. You can mutate that. See how they swing here. Oh, really? Okay. Let's go to blockers. Block this. Let them ninja their last card if they want. They do not. Well, it's a little risky doing this now, but I'm pretty sure they don't have a ninja, or they would have played it, right? That would be crazy if they have a 2-mana ninja here and they pass priority. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Yep. Okay. Reducing their board here. Ooh, that's a nice one. I have Buzzbots in the yard. I think I'm just going to go Weathermaker, pump Donatello, and then land. And then leave up Retro Mutation. I could activate the Mutagen here, but I only have 1 creature. I don't need to put all my eggs in that basket just yet. Next land I draw, Weathermaker... Oh no, what am I saying? I need 3 charge counters, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I could use... Yeah, maybe I should use this Mutagen. I think I should. And then I can Retro Mutate East Wind. Not a big deal. Because this actually forces them to kind of use a removal spell or something to kill this guy, because now Eastwind can't get through. So let's make them use something here to push Eastwind, and then we'll just make it a 0/1. Hopefully. Let's see. Next turn, I don't have Kitsune yet, but I'm going to go Brilliance Unleashed, get Buzzbots, kill whatever they play here if it's good. If they don't play anything worth killing, then I probably kill Eastwind, but yeah, it's wild what's happening over there. I hope... I don't know what I hope, because you could say things like, I hope cooler heads prevail, or I hope that, you know, like, but there are no cool heads anymore. That's the whole problem. That's how you got into this mess in the first place. You know, as Chuchi pointed out, you know, that she laughed funny. So that's now you got this. Now this is what you get. Because you didn't like her funny laugh. Or whatever. Where is Hunter Biden's laptop now? I don't know. Does anybody know? Really? I think I'll just shrink that. Okay. Well, I should be able to take over the game from here. There's another charge counter. Oop. Put Buzzbots down, pump Donatello. And I don't know... I don't think I'm attacking just yet, but... Oh, I could cast this by removing 2 counters, I see. Go. They're looking for a removal spell, but Donatello is large. They need a white removal spell. Actually, no, what am I saying? I thought they were white-red. Yeah, white-black. They have lots of ways to kill this guy. There's one of them. Okay. Nice top decks. Nice top decks. I think I'm going to take it here. I'd rather Kitsune and... I don't even know if I want to give them Buzzbots, though. That's the thing. I'd rather give them a 1-1 counter, but... Oh, my God. Okay, let's attack. Maybe I do Kitsune here. Take Leo. This is white to activate, but I do have white. Leo sucks. They want to take that card. See what happens. Attack. Kitsune. I'm gonna give you Buzzbots, but you gotta give it back. Alright? Kitsune's large. They're top deck mode. Chances are we win this game, but let's see. Something could still go wrong here. Let's see. Hope we actually have some international allies. Yeah. Well, that ship has sailed. I think it's going to be a generation before anybody takes the US seriously. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 removal spells off the fucking top? No way. No fucking way. Back to back? What a joke. That is ridiculous. I can't believe they top decked Pacify into Pacify here. Sure, I guess. This is any time, right? Yeah, that's sweet. Combat. They're gonna exile Kitsune here. God. And one more turn and I would have drawn this and been able to protect it. They had to top deck it that turn. And they did. Okay, you got me, I guess. Jeez. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I shouldn't have gone to blocks. That was stupid. Now I can't kill that. Because I need to see if they have a ninja there. If I go to kill that thing and they ninja it, I'm dead. So ridiculous. Okay. Let's see if we can come back from this. Yeah, you might do that. Sure. Could kill something now. Then I have white up. Yeah, let's just kill this. Should have killed it before combat. That was dumb. As soon as it got to blocks, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can't do it now. Should have done it on declare attackers. Boy. Well, my opponent drew pretty well off the top to get out of this. Let's see if they continue drawing well. Also, I could draw some stuff. No? Okay. Well, fine, I guess. Combat. Let's see if they... Oh, I can't make any... Oh, I can make any color with Weathermaker, right? See if they forget. Didn't. See if they ninja something here. Do it. No. Wow. Okay. Fuck. They've got something. Just attack with this. Pass. This thing's almost at the point where it can shoot something again. One of those cards is a land. I know that for a fact, but the other two, well, whatever they drew off the top. One of them is a spell. I think it's an instant speed removal spell. They probably just don't want to kill either of my creatures because they're so small. But that's pretty good. Okay. So that resolves. No. No, as it turns out. Nice top deck. I draw another land. Amazing. Go. Could I draw not a land? One time. I'm drawing so many land here. It's kind of ridiculous. Block. Not a land, please. One time. I've got 11 of my lands in play here. Not too many left in my deck. Spell. Big spell. Baxter Stockman. It's a fucking land. Okay. Yikes. Well, we get flooded out here, and I guess I lose. Okie. They top decked spell after spell. Boy, that is so insane. They were one turn. If I untap with Kitsune, they lose. I can't lose there, right? But they top deck removal into removal. Yikes. That was ugly. Hey, GG. GG. The losers take it again. Man, we were off to such a good start here, and then just unlucky, and that's how she goes. Let's keep going. Will we win this match? Boom. I don't know. Was our first loss? I don't think was unlucky. Actually, I can't remember the game now, but that one certainly was. Let's see. I think I can keep this. Let's try it. We're on the draw, huh? Yep, get your betties in here. Hello, Berm. How you doing? We actually international allies, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's crazy. I think a lot of people fundamentally misunderstand a lot of the conflict that's happening in the Middle East. Like they think it's the same as Ukraine and Russia or some other conflict. They totally fail to pay attention to any of the details. Like when you're talking about Islamic jihadism and suicide bombers, child soldiers, you know, people, terrorist groups dressing up and pretending to be World Health Organization, or not World Health, but the, you know, food workers and like support workers and stuff, like, you know, dressing as journalists, and then, you know, like, yeah, it's a completely different type of war, and I think it's the most horrible shit that happens. Like all the stuff that happens in Gaza and stuff and in Palestine is a direct result of Islamic jihadism. Like it's very popular right now to blame Israel, but when Russia hits a Ukrainian hospital or a school or something, that is a war crime. There's no Ukrainian soldiers in their schools, in the elementary school. There's no Ukrainian stashes of weapons underneath that hospital or whatever. But that is not what's happening in Palestine. When Israel blows up a hospital, when they find tunnel network that's bigger than any trench network ever built for war in human history under that entire area, it's just like, you know, they find weapons in school. They find they're launching rockets from mosques. They're, you know, so how do you fight that? How do you attack an enemy? What a lot of people don't realize, the international rules of engagement, as soon as they put weapons in a school, it's not a school anymore. It's a valid military target. That's what a lot of people don't seem to understand about that whole conflict. They think it's just Israel wanting to kill babies or something. It's like, what? They're trying to actually kill Hamas and get rid of Hamas, and it's Hamas. All the blood of innocent Palestinians is fully on Hamas's hands, not Israel. But has Israel made mistakes? Have they accidentally killed, you know, people sometimes? Yes, but it's impossible not to when your enemy doesn't wear uniforms. They don't set up in army bases and air force bases. They dress up as civilians. They pretend to be ambulance workers and press and you name it. And it just over and over and over, you see this happening, and yet people still can't seem to understand that. In war, if you pass on a secret to the enemy, if some old man out in the country tells the local forces where the enemy is, that old man is now a valid military target. I think a lot of people don't know that. The other side could kill that man, and people would say, they came in here and killed this innocent old guy. Well, that guy was apparently giving away their position. That makes him a combatant. That's how that works. Those are the international rules of war. You know, it's like, I don't know why it's so hard for a lot of people to not comprehend this. It's horrible what's happening over there. It's disgusting. So many innocent people are dying because of Hamas. Like, let's not kid ourselves. But right now, Israel's such a pariah internationally. It's so popular to shit on them. And, you know, and Bibi's a piece of shit. Like, and he doesn't help. He's a total asshole. And yes, they have shitty politicians, just like every other country has shitty right-wing politicians. They happen to be in power right now, which is too bad. But that doesn't suddenly make Israel, like, you know, with Iran is 5,000 kilometers away, and they've been waging war against Israel through all their proxy armies for decades now. Like, they don't even have anything to do with Israel. They're so far away. Why are they even attacking them? It's insane that Israel has to deal with that shit. And, you know, yeah, when you have something like, you know, October 7th happen, they lose their shit, just like America did when 9/11 happened, and they went into Afghanistan and destroyed the entire and Iraq and whatever else, right? It's like, I don't know. It's such a shit show, but the real problem is religion, and it's the big elephant in the room that nobody wants to talk about because it's, some people, there are good religious people, and well, what about them? Like, well, I'm sorry, it's just like guns. The reason guns should be banned in every civilized country is because there are too many ways for bad people to get guns. I don't care if it's your hobby. I don't care if you're a responsible gun owner. None of that matters. Your hobby contributes to tens of thousands of extra deaths, unnecessary deaths a year. Why I don't care how safe you are. That's not relevant at all to the, you know, what we're talking about. But smoked a spliff? You mean a joint? Yes, I've smoked many spliffs. Yeah. But anyway, this is a very unpopular opinion. When I say things like this, people lose their minds. Like, they talk about all these numbers of dead people, and it's like, what? Like when a building gets bombed and a bunch of innocent people die, the Hamas Health Authority comes out and says, this many people died. I can't believe it. Like 45 minutes after the thing. It's like, what? That's not how any of that. They're not going to have an accurate total of anybody dying and how many of them were Hamas fighters and which ones weren't until far after the fact. But of course, Hamas never reports that their own fighters die. They just loop them all in with Palestinians dying, right? How many of them are actually fighters? Who knows? How many of them are not fighters but supporting their military, supporting Hamas's activities? Could be a whole bunch of people. Could be women in those roles. Could be children. We know Islamic jihadists literally conscript kids. It creates this huge, like, it gets so fucked up. Like, yeah, well, who is innocent and who's not? Like, this is the danger of fighting these kind of really fucked up wars against Islamic, and religious fundamentalists. It doesn't matter which flavor. Just Islam happens to be the most extreme, but Christian terrorism is all over the place as well and on the rise. It's unfortunate, but yeah, religion complicates it completely. It's a completely different conflict than like Ukraine, Russia, or any of the big wars that have been fought in the past. Like any war that's ever been fought, except Iran, Iraq. Go back to the Iran-Iraq war. It was one of the deadliest wars of the 20th century, but not a lot of people talk about it because in Western countries we don't learn about it in our history books. But 8 million people died, right? Like Iran was literally using child soldiers as human shields. They would send in kids first to absorb a bunch of the gunfire. Like crazy fucking shit. Like you read about it. That's the only way that kind of stuff happens is batshit religious nonsense. And then you get suicide bombers and people wanting to just kill as many. Because if I think I'm going to go to heaven, maybe I kill a bunch of other fellow Muslims. Hey, don't worry about it. You're all going to go to heaven. You're all martyrs. Fuck it. As long as we kill one Jewish person, that's all we're trying to do here. Like, what the fuck? Like, that is the most horrible, barbaric mentality I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, not caring if you're going to deliberately targeting innocent people, like, versus, and then people say Israel does the same thing. It's like, when Israel hits a hospital, they almost certainly have intelligence that hospital has a bunch of enemy combatants in it or is supporting enemy operations in some way. Otherwise, like, just ask why would they spend all the money to kill innocent people? Genocide? If they wanted to wipe every Palestinian off the earth years ago, they could have. They could have done it many times. That's not obviously what they're doing. That's not their goal at all. It's very clear. But it's so hard to convince people of stuff like this. Anyway. Religion is the big issue here. Let's be honest about it. That is the catalyst, the thing that takes, conventional war to crazy batshit, we're blowing up hospitals and schools of kids war. It's that aspect that on both sides. I wish Israel, I want Jewish people to be safe and have a place to live where they're not constantly being people trying to murder them and wipe them out and commit genocide against them. But at the same time, I don't want to see any religious state, including Israel. I really wish Israel was a non-religious state. That would be great. I want all the Muslim countries to not use religion as the foundation for their laws and their justice system and their education system and everything else. Like, that would be great. But as long as countries like that exist, I mean, yeah, it's like the whole reason with Iran and them having nuclear power. I mean, you just can't have a jihadist country get nuclear power. You can't. I don't think anybody is confused as to what they would do with that, right? We all know exactly what they would do. It's fucked up, but we basically have to fight tooth and nail to stop people or nations like that from having that kind of stuff. It's like mind-blowing to me. Anyway, one day we'll crawl out of the primeval ideologies that we came up with thousands of years ago and finally be like, okay, let's live in reality here. Let's live in 2026 now. The world is not the way we thought it was back then when all those rules were made up. It's, but anyway. There's fascinating history here, by the way. I've talked about this before, but, I've studied history a lot in university and post-secondary education, and political science was my major. But you go back to about, like, the mid-19th century. It was like the 1860s or 1870s, and you can look up famous, Muslim prophets and stuff. This was around the time of the fall of the Ottoman Empire. The fall of the greatest Islamic kingdom that had ever existed. And it was collapsing. And at that time, a lot of the big prophets were freaking out. They were like, holy shit, what is happening? Because when your whole society is built on religion, when society isn't doing well, you have to assume that God is not happy with you. I mean, they are the kingdom of God. Every victory that the Ottoman Empire, every territory they took, it's because it was God's will. God is on our side. That's why we're conquering. But then as soon as they collapse, it's like, well, what does this mean? This is God not happy with us. And it spurred this return to piety that spread, and that's what the Islamic Brotherhood's based off of. And you can trace these, like the mentor, the student of this guy who's now the mentor of this guy, and he's the leader of the Islamic Brotherhood. Like these teachings all go back to a guy called Al-Afghan. Go look up Al-Afghan. I think Afghanistan is actually named after that guy. He no blocks. He was good. He was actually wanting to bring Islam in line with like Western universities, and he liked like a lot of the education stuff that was happening in secular countries, and he got basically overruled. And his protege basically laid the foundation for, like, you know, we've lost our way, and that's why the Ottoman Empire failed, and we've lost everything. Islamic countries have gone from the pinnacle of civilization to we're like living in caves now. What the fuck, you know? Like, what happened? How did these Western heathens get all the power and wealth and whatever? Like, we must be doing bad by God. Like, we are not, you know? And it pushed this whole, like, we got to be even more religious, hard religious, to get back in God's good graces. And that's 100 years later. Now we have, you know, this extreme version of Islam that is, you know, horribly repressive and barbaric, but it wasn't always like that. I mean, it's always been a conquering religion. It's not like the other religions, right? Like, Islam is built on a conquering philosophy of take everything we can. We've got to spread Islam to every corner of the earth. Like, there's a zero-sum mentality there, right? You leave the religion, death. You're an atheist, death. Like, anything that apostate, death. Oof. Love to draw lands here. Okay, let's swing. Anyway, hopefully it changes, but you know, you go back and read history books and you realize why we are now in this position and why the Middle East is such a shit show. And again, it goes back to exactly what I'm talking about. It's this push toward, we got to be even more religious. And this is the result. Like, this is where we are. It's bananas, but it's true. It's all right there. You can read all about this stuff. They met, a bunch of high-ranking Muslim imams met in Egypt in like 1860 something, and it was essentially that their top-ranking clerics got together and said, what do we do about this? You know, France is over here cutting up the Ottoman, like the Ottoman nation's collapsing. Britain and France, these Western countries are in here, you know, taking pieces of it essentially. And that is true. That is what's happening. And it was, you know, that's yeah, what it sucks, but you know, and they were like, how do we get back to greatness again? And it kind of led to all this. It's really interesting. Anyway, I digress. I'll stop talking. The Crusades are a whole shit show, but I mean, that was that's like 1,000 years ago, right? The Crusades were like, oh yeah, and I mean, you go back further, but this is like 100 years ago. The current state of Islam is not connected to what happened in the Crusades. And I mean, that even after the Crusades, there was a huge Muslim the Ottoman Empire was around for hundreds of years after that. It's not like the Crusades, you know, yeah. But you're right, there's always been conflict between religions, that's true. But I mean, the current day situation is tied directly to what happened about 150 years ago. Like, the religion basically took a hard right turn at that point. And a lot of it had to do with the collapse of the Ottoman Empire. And that's what kind of led to, yeah, this hard turn. But you know, and then the guy who started the Islamic Brotherhood in the 80s in Gaza, which became Hamas, was the protege of one of those guys at that meeting. And that philosophy just got passed down, and it got harder and harder and even more, like, you know, extreme. And yeah, here we are. It's crazy. What am I doing with my life? I could play scientists, then I can't play anything else. I could play Buzzbots plus Manhole, I guess I will. Okay, pass. Almost at Kitsune mana here. They have 2 cards to my 5? Feel okay. They claim is about religion, but it's always, yeah, right, Haiku, that, yes, ultimately, yeah, all religion is just about power. It's about control, and of course resources come after that. Once you have all the power, you get to claim all the resources. But yeah, maintaining control. I get why it started. Like, I get why we needed religion in a way when we were, you know, tribalistic and attacking and murdering it. Like, it gave us some framework, basic moral framework, but that was primitive times, right? I mean, there's no reason for us to still be adhering to that. It's batshit. It's batshit, full stop, to be adhering to any of that shit. Let people believe whatever they want. You know, if you want to believe in the flying spaghetti monster, go ahead. But we're never basing our laws off that. We're never basing anything off that in our society. You can choose privately to do whatever the fuck you want. But I could loot for a land here. I think I'm gonna chill. You know, I don't know. We got to get away from it. It is one of the biggest problems, but because so many people are still religious, and a lot of them are not bad people. Like, there's many Muslim people who don't want to murder everybody and blow themselves up and kill a bunch of people. Like, I know that, but that's not. That doesn't make up for all the horrible shit that people do. And if you talk to ISIS or you talk to IS or any of these groups, they think they are the true believers. Any Muslim who lives out there in America, like doing whatever, like fuck, they are fucking fakes. They are phonies, you know, like they're full of shit. Like Hamas is looked down on by other Islamic jihadist groups like IS, the Islamic State. They consider themselves to be the 100% pure, we are following the book. Everybody else who compromises with Israel and makes peace accords, they all hate Saudi Arabia. Because Saudi Arabia is like, you know, they're making alliances and they buy weapons from the US and they blah, blah, blah. And IS is like, fuck that. They're all infidels. We're, you know, everybody is beneath us. You know, so it's like, yeah, you've got all these hierarchies of craziness out there. Hold on. Let me swing first. And even within them, there's arguments as to, you know, what is the truth here. That's the danger. Throw out the whole book. If people can take that book and justify being that extreme, and they're the ones who are saying, well, your interpretation is wrong. You are not reading this book properly. We are. It says do this. Don't change it and moderate it. You know, just like the Bible, right? They had to get away from the Old Testament because it straight up endorses slavery and all kinds of horrible shit. But Islam doesn't want to, they're just like, you know, there are people who can ignore that and treat it like Old Testament and say, oh yeah, that's, you know, that's not really, like, we're not supposed to do that literally. And then there's other people who are like, it says do that literally. You're a fucking phony. You're not doing the thing. You know, like, so who's right there? You can't tell these Islamic extremist groups that they're wrong. They're not. They're actually, it's just, they're interpreting the book the way they see it. And they can defend it because it's in the book. It's not like it's not there. You know what I mean? So funny. Okay, let's jam this idiot. I think I'm gonna steal the zoo escapees and give them a buzzbot. Probably. And then I can just stun this frog butler and get in there. Sure. Yeah, I'll still do that. But, oh, and they draw land. They've got surveillance cam, though. Yep. Push the equipment over. I'm going to stun that guy soon enough. 2 blocks. Sorry, this is like, these are very controversial topics, and I don't want to, it's hard for me to, like, even talk about this. I'm trying to play Magic as well. Like, we're talking about this shit. Let me just, like, think about this for 1 second. I want to catch up with you guys and see what you say. I know there's probably people who are going to disagree with me and not, you know, to just, yeah, disagree with what I'm saying. But I feel like I try and come from a place of objective reality with regard to every issue we talk about, right? I mean, I believe in facts, science, empirical evidence. The scientific method is proven to be infallible. I mean, it doesn't mean science doesn't get things wrong as theories evolve, but at the same time, like, when we can prove a thing over and over and over and over, and we do the experiment a million times and we always get the same result, we know how gravity works. We know how physics works and all these other things, right? We know the Earth isn't flat. We know there, you know, but, like, yet people believe this shit. It's just, like, mind-boggling. Got away from the Old Testament. Right, Berm, yeah. So, right, like, there's people who haven't even gotten that far. Yes, you're right. So, you see my point, though. That's my whole issue with that stuff is, you know, it's the same, to me, it's very analogous to guns and gun laws in the US. I mean, you talk to some people, I know many people who are very responsible gun owners. They have a whole collection of guns and, you know, are very serious about all that stuff. And great, that's great. But that doesn't, wait, what? Did this guy lose the stun counter in the middle of combat? What happened there? Oh, they unstunned it. Oh, interesting. I'm at 9. I'm gonna stun again. If they decide to untap that guy, I'm not gonna let them untap it here. That was obviously pretty important for them. Interesting. Why would they do that? Oh, they were planning on pumping it and trying to kill me here, it looks like. They were going to mutagen onto it, and then they probably have a combat trick in hand. So, I've got to kill that flyer, I think, now. And, it'll... so I need my own dude in the yard. Man, I have so many artifacts in this deck. I keep not hitting with this. It's bananas. Yeah, it's cherry picked, Charlie, right? And that's the whole problem with it. This is why the whole thing has to be thrown out, just like guns. There's some safe people, but then there's all these accidental gun deaths and all these interactions in public where people get shot over nothing, and there's no good argument for having guns everywhere. Like, no argument. The whole, like, knives kill people too or whatever. Like, give me a break. Like, the difference between stabbing somebody to death versus just pointing and clicking at them is night and day. The vast majority of the population does not have the stomach to kill someone with a wrench. No fucking way. But a gun? Are you kidding? It's so impersonal. It's just... There's no reason any society should have that many guns. Like, zero. Did I not attack them? What happened there? Did I skip through my attack somehow? What am I going to do with my life? Ever a mute enters. If I return to the sewers, the buzzbots, they go on top of my library? This is interesting. I could return to the sewers here, get a mutagen. Pump, swing. Chump with buzzbots. Very interesting. Just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, this is weird. I think I'm going to put buzzbots back on top of my deck. Yep. This. Get back in the sewer, baby. I'm gonna draw you next. I'm gonna draw you very soon. On top. Get an artifact in my yard. Now I can bring something back with brilliance. I think I'm gonna kill Genghis Frog here now. Perfect. Boop. Oh, they have one card left. What is it? Can also stun Butler here. Brilliance is pretty nice with Utrom Scientists in the yard. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Birds. Finland isn't real. Secret landmass? Yes. Superman's lair, right? Birds. I maintain that Finland is not a real country. They draw it on maps, but it's not a place. If you go there, it's just Sweden, and then it turns into Norway. There's no Finland. There's no Finland there. It doesn't exist. People who say they're Finnish, well, they're in on it. Obviously, paid actors. Finland's not real. I don't know if you guys know this. Yeah. Well, let me ask you. Do you know any Finnish people? I'll wait. No, you don't, do you? Think about it. We used to do Finland. This is like a running gag with my friends in Korea. We used to always say Finland wasn't real. I knew a bunch of Swedish guys there that were from Sweden, and I guess it was funny for them to pretend Finland didn't exist. He's not. No, he's from Norway or Sweden. Those are Swedish. That's a Swedish name. You don't know. Are you from Sweden? You don't know what. Yeah, that's a Swedish name. Trust me. Finland not real. Confirmed. I don't live in the U.S. No. Yeah, people just can kill you. Yeah. Oh, you hear about a lot of those kind of incidents. Honestly, actually, don't even make news. You kind of have to dig to like the local news level to find because there's just so many shootings. Um, but the average just like road rage incident, like the fact that you can have a gun in your car or personal like concealed carry is insane, especially when you look at what ICE is doing. I mean, it's exactly what happened to that guy. What's his name? Petty, the Preddy, the nurse. He was armed, right? He had a gun on him. He didn't pull it. He didn't go for it or anything. Like it wasn't like they could justify him having that, and that's why they shot him. But at the same time, I mean, shit. Like there's I think I'm with like a lot of people. We're just waiting for somebody to start shooting back, and then it's gonna be I don't know what. All hell's gonna break loose. But like concealed carries are insane to me, and having a gun in your car, like you get in that, oh, you're so emotional. Like that's the moment where you should not have any weapon near you, when your emotions are in control of you and you're out of control. You're literally like it's a legal defense. That's how like common it is. People literally, why would you want somebody in a fit of rage to have access to the easiest weapon in the world to kill someone with? Even if they don't mean to, they could just be brandishing and, oh, you want me to blah, blah, blah. And they don't actually want to kill. They're just acting, trying to threaten somebody. And boom, and the trigger goes off, Oh my God. And I mean, anyway, there's just no argument for it, full stop, for guns in any civil society. The army should have weapons, access to weapons. Police forces should have access to some weapons, not even close to the kind of weapons they have in countries like the US. But the average person, there is zero good reason for the average. The gun is not a tool like a hammer or a knife or any of the other things that people, oh, you can kill somebody with anything. It's like those things have purposes other than killing human beings. They weren't designed to kill human beings the way a gun is. What the fuck? Why do you need? Because it's fun. It's fun to shoot. Oh my, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, guns are pretty fun to shoot. Is that a reason to have like 10,000 innocent children die every year from accidental gun deaths in your country? No, of course not. That's crazy. I don't know. Blows my mind. Well, shit. I can't get through. Yeah. I'm just using my mana here. I'll buzz bots. I'm gonna maybe retro that guy or something. Canada's not real. I'm living evidence that it is, so that disputes that claim immediately. They justified it because he had it. Oh, did they try? I'm sure they tried. You see, there's a video that you can see the guy take his gun and run away with it, and then they all shoot him. Like there's video. People have taken it literally down to the frame. You can see this officer carrying his gun. It looked like it was modified too. He had like a hollow sight or a red dot sight on it. It was crazy, but yeah. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah. Let's move on. Maybe for hunting, like Canada, we have laws where you can have certain rifles and shotguns, I guess, or I don't know, special like guns specifically for hunting are allowed, but that's really it. Like very few other people are allowed to have a gun. I think you can go through a big convoluted process to get one, but at minimum, if your society insists that it has to be, everybody has to have guns, then at least make it hard to get one, right? Like at least put a wall of paperwork. And if people end up saying, you know what, it's too much trouble, good. Then you shouldn't have a gun, probably. I'm sorry, but if somebody is obsessed with it and they want to go through all the 2 years and 500 hours of training and I don't know, whatever you have to do, extenuous background checks and criminal record checks, whatever, do it. That's fine. That's what it should be at the bare minimum. But this might not go my way. Oh, that's rough. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not so bad. Card for a card. This guy has no abilities, so no more triggers. Chad, what's up? I'm in Vancouver now, but I'm from Winnipeg. New Brunswick, hell yeah. I used to live in Asia, and my business partners over there, one of them was from Nova Scotia, and oh no, not New Brunswick. I think he was from PEI, actually, Gord, my buddy Gord. One of them was from Nova Scotia. He lives in Vancouver now as well, but yeah, and I have there's a couple buddies of mine. One of my buddies, oh no, again, that's not, I don't know anybody. You're the first person I've ever met from New Brunswick, I think. I'm not joking. I don't know, now that I think about it, I'm like, everybody I thought, no, I'm like, that's Nova Scotia, no, and he's from, yeah, it's like, something to live in Surrey. You want to live in Surrey, you're saying? Yeah, Surrey's about 20 minutes from my house, actually. I live close to Surrey, in another area close by. Surrey's cool, but it's got a bad reputation, unfortunately, for having a lot of organized crime. So a lot of the shootings and stuff that happen in... it's fine. In Vancouver, a lot of them are in Surrey, but you used to live in Surrey. Okay, so you know, yeah. New Brunswick is the Canadian Finland. There it is. Perfect, Charlie. There it is. That's peak. Peak memeing. Yes, you may. Let's kill this.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Used to live in Surrey. That's sweet. So you moved all the way across the country. Haiku. You moved all the way across the country. I'm curious why. Why? Or are you from here and you moved out there? I grew up in Winnipeg. I spent the first 24 or 5 years in Winnipeg, and then I lived in Asia for 15 years. Then I came back to Vancouver because now my parents have retired. Came out west. My brother moved out here, and I love it here. I love Vancouver. I never. Oh, Edmonton. Ugh, that's like Winnipeg. That's where. That's like where I grew up. I don't love. I've been to Edmonton too. Not the biggest fan of Edmonton. It's fine, but a 0-1, so it's going to be a 1-2. Oh, I was about to slam it. Okay, double spell here. Okay, the spoke bow is pretty good. They've got lots of colors over there. I have no... Oh, are they really trying to do the everything pizza thing? Oh, they have white? Are people fucking high? What are people doing in this format? I think like one content creator said one time that they cracked everything pizza and it was great. So now everybody's putting basic planes in their blue-white decks. I had no cards in hand? Oh, I did have it. What did I have? Oh, I had a retro mutation. Right. The blocks. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Pizza, I assume? Sure. Dear God. 5-color nonsense in these decks. This is the second deck I've seen like this. Absolutely super greedy. But, needed to draw some better cards here. Maybe one of our rares. Didn't draw any of my top end, so I can't convert here, I think. We're probably dead. Can't put an artifact into play. I'm gonna swing here because I want them to block. I want to draw a card. Gotta play this because they can play pizza and activate it next turn, make me discard, so. Okay. Started a company, ran it for 10 years. Nice. Sold 2 years ago. Moved here to stay with the wife's family. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Chad. Damn, that is a downer. Sorry, dude. That is one of life's crazy, insane curveballs. I don't know how old you are, but I hope you look back and think about, yeah, you know, the kind of life you lived and be happy with it, right? Be satisfied with what you've done. And it sounds like you have a family and everything, but that is shitty. BS? What? Cancer? 43. Jesus Christ. I don't, you know, this is not my business, but hold on. You know, I'm curious. I'm curious, like how far along you are, how serious it is. Like, do they are? I don't. That's like stage 4 sounds very serious. So, are you saying you have not a long time to live on this earth still? Like, that's a. I don't even want to ask that of anybody. It seems almost too personal or whatever. But, they can't find it? Wait, what? How do they even know you have cancer? That's insane. What? Now I'm confused. How do they know it's stage 4 if they haven't even seen, they can't find it? Because usually they have to find something, right? Some evidence of it, and then take a biopsy or whatever to make sure it's the cancer they think it is and all that. Well, 4 and 3, not terrible, but better than yesterday. Wow, and you were like 41 when they said that to you? That is fucking crazy, dude. Man. Yeah, I there's nothing to really say. I mean, I'm sure you've heard it all before, right? I'm so sorry, and I hope, you know, blah blah blah. Like, it's just, yeah, it's the universe is fucked up, you know. Sometimes that's what happens. It's crazy, but huh. Oh, they found it after a major surgery, so they couldn't find it at first. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. But I hope you're still, you know, able to do all the things you want to do. I hope you mapped out, you know, what you wanted your last few years to be, and you're getting it all done. You moved to New Brunswick, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I think that's you know, when somebody tells me a story like that, I just immediately think of what I would do if I got news like that at 40. I'm 45 now, and I can't even imagine. I mean, I don't know. I would go through crazy, I don't know, grief and maybe anger. I don't know, frustration. You go through all this stuff. I would get therapy probably to deal with it. And then I would make a list of things that I just, you know, I would try and do all the things I could before whenever the day comes, you know, that I can't. But I hope you get some bucket list things done, or whatever they're called, like the last, you know, the things that you want to do. I would immediately try and do that kind of stuff, right? Or maybe just spend time with your family. Yeah, spend more time at home. Like, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how I would approach something like that. So fight it, right to the end. You just keep fighting, and you keep, you know, trying to put out whatever positive message, leave whatever positive legacy you can. That's hard to deal with, man. God, sorry to hear that. Reading today that colon cancer is the most common cancer. People under 50, no shit. I have to go very soon to get checked. Around 45. That's when they give you the finger up the butt, right? And they check for in men for colon cancer and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a huge, like, deadly, super deadly cancer, right? Jeez. Yeah. He's here, yeah. But no, that's, yeah, there's always going to be downtime. You hang out on a stream or something, and yeah, that's, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how I would live my remaining life. Like, what would I'm trying to think of the things I would try and do. I have these ideas of places I would travel and blah blah blah, but honestly, I don't even know if it would be that. It would probably just be doing the things I enjoy, video games, and hanging out with friends, and just having nice dinners with my family, and going out and doing that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I would do something. I would do something crazy. I would do a charity thing on stream or something. I would do something with my stream. I would probably do a charity event or something, because I have, you know, a small platform, but a way to actually, you know, do that. But you had colon cancer. No shit, Berm. Wow. Stage 1. Holy shit. You guys are scaring the shit out of me. I need to. I should actually get checked. I'm actually going to a doctor soon. At the end of the month, I have an appointment for something, so I should ask them about that. Damn. Oh boy. No, I didn't. So we lost. Congrats to those who bet on no. I'll put up those screenshots. I didn't get the one from yesterday up either. Anyway, I was gonna play Red Hot Chili Esper here. This is Shahar's list. I made one change. I put a Day of Judgment in, and I took out. Did I take out Cheetong? No. Did he have one Cheetong in here? Oh yeah, he's here. What am I saying? What did I cut? I don't remember now. Because I don't know if I need 4 Day of Judgment, but whatever. We'll leave it like this. Let's put Crackling Doom as the art. Troll sleeve. Okay. Let's go. Onto the ladder. Every 3 months. Yeah, well, she had a scare, right? I remember you telling me about that stuff. Yeah, like, you know, get checked, and make sure you have good insurance if you're living in a place that, you know, it's not readily available. And yeah, take care of yourself. And also, just the life you live is a big contributor to that kind of stuff. Like, do you smoke like a chimney? Do you drink like a fish? Like, if you, and this is somebody, I've drank a lot of alcohol in my life. I used to own an alcohol import company in South Korea. Like, we were literally drowning in alcohol. We could have, you know, we had cases and cases of like a dozen or more different alcohol at any point in our office. We just had tons. We had a fridge that was full of just sample bottles, and it was just like a full fridge and completely full of liquor bottles of all sorts. Beer, cider, like liquor, like different schnapps, and you name it. And I wonder what I probably shaved a lot of years off my life with how much I drank, but wow, this hand is ugly. God damn. I can't cast anything except stock up here. Lightning Helix no good. I'm gonna mulligan. Oh my god. Yeah. I remember this deck. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the pain. I'd much rather have a nice smooth mana base with demo field and, you know, yeesh. Yeesh. You're 42. Damn. Found out after Christmas 6 years ago. Holy shit. Wow, and that's like, so you were like 30, yeah, 36? God, I feel like that is so young. That is super young. I'm dead. I lose. I can't interact. I can't cast No More Lies. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah. Great. Oh. Okay. Need land. Trinket really, yeah. Right, that's the thing. Eventually you're smart enough, you get old enough, you're like, I can't live like this anymore. It's too much. Like, this is ridiculous. And you cut back on that stuff. I mean, smoking too. I had a lot of buddies, especially in Asia and, you know, certain parts of Europe. Smoking is super cheap. And it, like, cigarettes are so cheap over there in some countries, and they're everywhere. Japan, you can get cigarettes, and there's no smoking laws. So you can smoke in every restaurant, smoke in bars, like all that kind of stuff. And, okay. A couple buddies I had there started smoking after they moved to Asia after quitting in Canada or whatever. Like, Canada, it's expensive. Canada, they tax this because it should be. Like, you're creating a huge health problem for yourself, which then is getting passed on to me, I can't do that. The taxpayer, you know, I'm the one basically supporting your lung cancer or whatever, cirrhosis, or not cirrhosis, that's alcoholism, whatever other emphysema, some respiratory disease. So it makes sense in countries that have universal healthcare to tax the shit out of it. But it just meant that my buddies who quit smoking in Canada started smoking when they moved to South Korea. I think I just want all lands here, honestly. I'm gonna go second blue. This. Okay. But yeah, like, that kind of stuff can really take a toll. I mean, the type of work you do. All my buddies who are in blue collar, you know, trades jobs, they are beat to shit. Like, their bodies are like, they're like, oh, I'm 36 now. Wasn't like I was when I was 20. Man, my back and whatever. And I'm like, your back? 36? You're not even that old, dude. Like, don't talk about your 30s like you're some old man. But then I remember, oh yeah, these guys do really hard jobs, or they played hockey until they were like, you know, they played even hockey in the beer leagues with, like, you know, even when they were like in their 20s and early 30s and stuff like that, and their knees are shot and they have, like, you know, all kinds of issues and stuff. And it's like, I mean, that's what they don't tell you when they're like, oh, you can become a plumber and make $100 grand a year. Do you know trades? You can make all this money. It was like when I was in my early 20s, I was big into cars, right? I had a Camaro. I souped the shit out of it. I hung out with car clubs and groups all the time. Went to, you know, drag race meets, went to the track, like street raced all the time. I lost my license for street racing one year. You name it. I can tell so many stories about street racing, but back in those days, you know, a lot of the guys I was with were talking about going to Alberta to work on the oil fields. They're like, you work for 3 months, you make like 60 grand. Come back, boom. This guy did it. He bought a 1998 black on black Toyota Supra, Manual transmission, gorgeous car. I kept bugging him to mod it. I'm like, you gotta mod it. You're gonna mod. You gotta do this. You gotta. And he's like, no, no, no. He was smart. He kept it stock, and it didn't depreciate to shit. I lose. Great. Great. I'm dead. But yeah, the oil rigs, yeah, to a 19-year-old's brain, it's like, oh, I make 60 grand in 3 months. Oh, this is fucking easy street. And then you hear the stories from these guys when they get back, and you're just like, you couldn't, no, you'd have to pay me $1 million to do that fucking job. Not a chance. And it's dangerous, and it's like those Alaskan fishing boats and all that shit, right? Crab fishers that got all popular on reality TV at one point. Those, what are they called? Like the date. I don't even remember. Yeah, good game. I lose. My deck sucks. My mana base is fucking atrocious there. Yeah, so lessons. A null is good. High noon, I guess, is good. How good is it to attack their graveyard? It is pretty good. I can keep in some of it, I guess. I'll cut 2 helixes. Ultima's good. Actually, I think I'm gonna cut a Dave. Oops. I'll cut a Day of Judgment instead of a helix. I could bring in Strategic Betrayal as well. Good, just because eating their yard is good. Nagi's gonna be good. Teachings. I mean, Jesus. I should probably cut Teachings. I don't have time for this. Plus, I'm playing Rip. Let's bring in the second strategic here. Oh, I can only imagine, Berm. Yeah, I can never say I understand what that feels like, but yeah, we're dead, Nano. Oh yeah, we're so far. Oh yeah, I mulled to 5 and got mana screwed. So yeah, I was very dead. But the reason we mulled to 5, I could have kept the starting hand, but my colors were so atrocious. I couldn't cast anything in my hand. Even this is not a great hand, but do I have to keep this? This deck isn't even playing 4 Get Losts. I feel like we're getting ranched by lessons, no matter what I keep. Keep this. Okay, this is better. I think I'm gonna put Day of Judgment on the bottom here. Sleep. My Verges. How many Verges does he play? Red, white. Blood Farm. 2. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which one I play. Let's play Steam Vents first then. I could play Godless so I don't pay a life off Starting Town, but I don't shit about that. High noon, I guess. Go. Yep. Yeah, it's you would probably keep smoking. Well, at that point, yeah, maybe. I did there was our old neighbor in Winnipeg. He passed away pretty young. I think he was like 50 something, but for the last like 10 years of his life, they were giving him like 1 year to live. They just kept saying there's no way you're gonna last that much longer. Like, make sure your affairs are in order, blah blah blah. But he kept living, and let's go blue, pay life. And he was on all kinds of experimental like medication and stuff, and at that point he basically didn't even quit drinking and stuff. He like drank less, but it was almost harder on his body to quit at that point than to just keep going, just give it enough to just be functional, even though it's what's killing him. And it's like it was crazy. Yeah, but sad, people dying young. I think 50 is way too young. Hell, 70 is almost too young these days. But genetics are crazy. There's so much we don't understand. Why do some people eat a lot of saturated fat and there are low rates of obesity there? Meanwhile, other groups of people have high rates of obesity, but they don't, or or cancer, or like certain ailments. Like, it's so bizarre. It's all tied to, the ancestry that we have and how mixed everything is, and where certain groups, certain things are prevalent. Like in East Asia, like, you know, lactose intolerance is way higher. The average rate of lactose intolerance in East Asia is like 5 times what it is in the Western countries. Why? Because, you know, they're just diets and things over centuries, right? Things like that have a weird effect on genetics, and just, yeah, it's so funny. But yeah, the virus stuff, man. I was reading about that Deep Vision or whatever that program was, and that they shut down, and they were going out trying to find viruses and categorize them into, like, you know, which ones are the most deadly. They were trying to, their goal was to find 10,000 viruses in the wild. They found about 1,800 before the program was shut down, and you know, that kind of thing scares the shit out of me. I mean, the way we're gonna all wipe ourselves out is either nuclear weapons, but nuclear weapons aren't that scary anymore. It's not like the Cold War days. I mean, they're scary, but in terms of, there's only 9 people on Earth that can really call a nuclear strike on somebody. Maybe nine nations, 9 heads of state that can do it. You know, that's not that likely, although I don't know, it's, maybe it is. Fuck. That is a good one. Okay. Well, let's see if I find Jeskai Revelation. So nuclear war, I think, is not likely to end us. Not now. Climate change is a big one. But yeah, only 6. I know that was not, came out wrong. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of people who have access to that. But the biological extinction event, that like a virus that's like COVID, but like 20% lethal, that will just end civilization as we know it. Like, everything will shut down completely. No frontline worker is going to go to work knowing that they can kill themselves and their whole family for fucking gig wages, right? Like, that's never going to happen. So as soon as that stops, then electricity shuts down, then, you know, nobody goes to work, that's it. Like, the society shuts down. That kind of like virus, you know, that we saw with the pandemic just a few years ago, that scares the shit out of me. And when I hear about these programs like Deep Vision and stuff, and I'm just like, wow, what are they doing? They can't be out there looking for this viruses and stuff, because you bring that into a leaky lab, and or you know, they were going to publish this list of viruses. Like, what, you know, there are people out there who are religious lunatics. They could get that, you know, we got to get right with God by wiping out half the planet. Like, there are people who will fucking do this. We know that. You can't give them a weapon like that. That's like giving nuclear power to tens of thousands of people instead of just 9. What are we doing? Like, arguably, biological weapon would do a better job wiping everybody out than nuclear war would, I think, actually. Right? I don't know. It depends on the virus, I guess, but crazy to think about that stuff. I hope, like, you know, if you consider COVID as like a dress rehearsal for a real pandemic, like, that was not a pandemic. That was a slap on the wrist, and it was millions of people dying all across the world. We handled that so badly. We bungled it spectacularly, right? Almost every country did. Some were better than others. Some were total fucking disasters. That was a dress rehearsal for the real thing. And when the real thing happens, it's almost inevitable that some biological agent like that could get out with a higher we already know of H5N1 and viruses that have like 20% lethality rates and are infectious, or they're not as infectious as COVID was. Like, they have a very low kind of rate of spread, right? But what do they call it? Yeah, basically infectiousness. They're very low, but they're very high on lethality. As soon as you get a virus that's both, that's you're in deep shit, right? I think we're dead. I'm never gonna resolve a Jeskai Revelation here. They certainly have a counter spell for me, right? I guess I have to let them do whatever they're gonna do here. I need them to play a spell so I can get away with Jeskai Revelation. But if they don't play any spells, I'm in trouble here. So we'll see. Alex, what's up? Speaking of wiping ourselves out, the city builder. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. I can get a key to that. Yeah, I played it. I've played it before. It's cool, actually. So I could pick up a key if I want for that. I was debating doing it, actually. I got a couple new games. I got Rotwood, which we played yesterday, which was very sweet. Yeah, they don't play anything here, so I'm in deep shit now. They just have a counter spell and I'm dead. But until AI, well, AI is a whole other thing. That one I think is less like that's scary, but we don't have any timeline for that. AI, I don't know. Like super intelligence is a crazy thing to consider. Oh, they burn the counterspell here. Okay, so now I get to resolve Jeskai Revelation at least. Spell Pierce for the win. Nice. Yeah, no choice. Yeah, this deck is not good. I really don't want to play Jeskai Black. I know, okay, Scoop said Shahar was playing it. It still seems not great. It's basically... I think it might even be a worse version of my other deck that I was already playing. White or black spells? Let's play actual Jeskai control here. Yeah, it's basically blue-white control splashing red. My thirst is not quenched. I need a drink. All right. Nice. Keep. Yeah, should I get Timberborn, Alex? Maybe I should. I played the demo and I thought it was good. I don't know why it took so long to come out. I played it years ago, I feel like 2 years ago or something. Stitch Seam Rip here. I want lands. But I should check it out. I should see. I'm pretty sure I can get a key. Oh, I just got a key for John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Another, should I rip this? Am I playing against? Oh, is this just the mono white deck? I don't like giving them maps, but I think I will. I just want to use all my mana here, and that way next turn, you know, if I draw a white source, I can double spell, perhaps. We'll see. Not the quenchiest, no. Mono white, the starting town. Yeah, interesting. It could be Esper, could be, I mean, I don't know. Here's blue. Yeah, could be Esper. There's the white source. I don't need to rip anything, so let's pass. They're going to flash something in on my instead. Maybe the Pegasus? No, it's not a Pegasus. What is it? I'm forgetting what that card is. It's a horse. It's a flying horse of some sort. Predict. Oh, I can't predict my own thing. Thank you, Charlie, for putting that up. Was it Charlie? Must have been. It doesn't actually tell me in the thing. It doesn't tell me in my... Oh, and Dream Dragon? Oh, that was 1 day ago. No, I got Dream Dragon. Okay, good. Points into wings. I think I missed that. What am I playing against here? Is this some weird control deck? Let's see. I'm going to play a spell. I don't know. I need to find lands, so... Bite? Are you going to bite on this? Aven Interrupter. Okay. I don't think that really matters. Sure. So I just play this for free? Plotted. So can I just play a dragon for like 2 mana here? Is that what you're saying? I still would rather draw cards here. I think I'm gonna tap my white source. I want to leave up Spell Snare and get lost. I have double Spell Snare in my hand here. Sure. Day of Judgment here. Might just be Jeskai Revelation. But, fine. This. And I can't rip this, but I don't really care about this. I can just let it sit there. So, go nuts. I can get lost if they want to put some maps on it or something. Okay, well now I'll do this. And then that. It's all my mana, and I know they can't interact back. Okay, carry on. Now they can resolve something if they want. I think they might have been playing around a counter spell there, but Doesn't matter what they resolve. I've got Day of Judgment. Oh, they play main deck High Noon. For God. Playing against here. Really love to get the Wan Shi in play, but I think I can chill. Maybe they have another Aven Interrupter. I don't think it matters. They have no more lies. Okay. One more. One more land, and we get the Revelation. Make him have it. No. Okay. Yeah. Now that I have more cards than them, I think it behooves me to get rid of High Noon. Because I'm the one who wants to cast a bunch of spells in one turn here. They can do 6 or whatever, it doesn't matter. Swing, pass. Don't need to stock up here. I can consult on end step. They have nothing. Fight me. For the best. Oof. Blue-white flash or something. Yeah. Okay. Torpor Orb could be interesting. A lot of their stuff has ETBs. That's actually, maybe I should drop in Torpor Orb here. Sorry, catching up with you guys. Let's start a podcast where we talk about religion, morality, and such. Sure. Not reading. Yes. Yeah, Burm. Yeah, sure. I just want to make sure we are well informed. So, you know, we would have to first, if you're serious about doing something like that, you have to first figure out, like, where are we going to be getting, you know, most of our information? What kind of topics are we going to focus on? I mean, those are some pretty broad topics you just brought up there. So, you know, what is the actual overall point of the podcast? How to live a better life? How to navigate the world? How to, like, you know, is it a philosophical kind of thing, or what? There's so many questions, but sure, I would love to do something like that. I don't claim to have all the answers either. This is just as much as I know, and what seems to me to be the best way to progress as a species, as a planet. You know, like, there's some things that data and evidence, empirical evidence, just, you can't refute it. And there's so many things like that people still don't think is true, or they believe the opposite because they've been manipulated, or they've been indoctrinated, or they've been, you know, somehow misinformed badly from probably an early age, and that's it. That's all it takes to make people believe crazy shit. So, Jam, what's up? I'm doing well, buddy. Thank you. Cybersecurity morals? Sure. I'd love there's so many fascinating topics. We were just talking about virology. Sorry, let me think about this for a second. Spell Snare seems pretty good. Tidebinder. I think I'm just going to bring in Torpor Orb. So let's take out Soul Guide and, I don't know, one of these. Doesn't matter. And Jam's an awesome dude. Jam streams as well. If you guys want to go check out some Jam action. You want to jam with the Jam? Go give him a follow. There he is. Oh, did you change that? Was that your image before Jam? Or is that new? I don't know. Maybe I never noticed your Twitch image. It's sweet, actually. You were playing Slay the Spire. How was it? You're playing the same game as I this week. I don't know if I can keep this. I think I have to mulligan that. Okay, I can keep this. Your wife drew it. Sweet. Oh, that's awesome. I wish my wife could draw. All she does is run a successful Pilates business. Fuck. My brother's a good artist. He did all my stuff on my channel as well. I'm useless. Totally useless when it comes to art. I am a terror. As a joke, I made my dad a birthday card this year. His birthday's back in January. I could probably find the picture of what I drew for him. It looks absolutely like burn it now kind of thing. But Sure. Go. Okay. My dad's an awesome artist. Yeah, my dad. It's funny. A lot of my brother and I's abilities, talents, whatever, what we were good at growing up and stuff. Oh, oh, because I can't play more than one spell. Right, die. Was my dad was a good musician. My dad was a good artist, and he was a good soccer player. He was good at sports and stuff. So I ended up getting a lot of the athleticism. I played sports like a ton. My brother kind of fell off with most sports when he was, I don't know, around middle school. But I kept going like all the way until university. Basically, I didn't play university level sports, but I was at that age and still. You have a negate on a stick, huh? Just do this. And my brother got all the art. I got 0 of the artistic talent. My brother got all of it. He's a fantastic, incredible artist. He's like, so innately talented. It's amazing. And then of course he went into it as a profession, so he got to hone it, and now he's just, I think he's one of the top digital animators in the country. I don't think that's an exaggeration. He's won many awards for a lot of his work. He's worked for some of the biggest companies in gaming, so he's worked on some of the biggest games out there. This is not good. This is not good. I'm drawing a lands and random counters. I have tons of removal. Card draw. Need to find a stock up here or something to get this going. But I'm going to take some damage in the meantime. Okay. But then, yeah, my brother got the art, and I got the sports stuff. Oh, I got the music as well. My brother kind of fell off on music, but I played piano my whole life. I played guitar. Sadly, that has also fallen by the wayside for me. Like, I haven't touched a piano in 20 years. It makes me so sad. But I played for the first, from about 5 or 6 years old until I was in my early 20s. I played piano, nonstop. Went through all the grades, the Royal Conservatory of Music is our official body for that stuff. Got all this stuff. So when I was in high school, I got extra spares and stuff. I didn't have to take elective classes. I got one free one because I had such a high level of piano, basically. But I remember doing that stuff. Shit. Right. Well, that's fine. I'll just spell snare it on the way back down, I guess, right? Okay. Yeah, spell snare is a super powerful counter because in a counter war or anything where you have some mana, because it's so cheap, it's impossible to normalize it. And because it's not exactly 2 mana, you can't spell snare a spell snare. So it's just like this weird, oh, come on. No more, please. No more lands. I can't activate and block. They can just activate Abandoned Air Temple and eat my guys, so... Sure. Crazy run with the defect. Oh, nice. 10 lightning orbs. Whoa, crazy. Oh, yeah, it's so good, right? Yeah, I haven't gone super deep. I did like the defect. I did well, but I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't gotten to the final thing. I think somebody in my channel said they did, which is funny. Well, this is interesting. No, I think I need to draw cards here. See if that resolves. Could have a spell snare here. Pop? Really? What the fuck? Good rips. Good rips. They're gonna activate Air Temple here. Jeskai Revelation, though, as long as they don't top deck another counter. Pass. They're gonna think I have nothing here. They're gonna swing with these two. And I might be able to go Revelation into an instant. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I could get Lost the Ajani or something. I don't care about this, I think. Let's see. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Did they top deck No More Lies? Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice top decks, buddy. I'm over here top decking lands and they drew counter exact perfect counter into exact perfect counter. Nice. Nice. The stars, yeah, it's interesting. I just wonder how good it is. It makes her a hard character to do well with because you have to divide your deck up between 2 resources, you know, but Jake Paul has a political career? Dear God. Well, what do you expect from the Camacho administration? Just remember, Nanoplasm, Brondo does a body good. Brondo's got those electrolytes your body craves. Just wait till there's corporate sponsorships plastered on your White House. Or not yours, Nano, but Americans. It's coming. I guess we'll do this. That's fair, Charlie. Terry Crews was playing a great dumbass, but it was more like, you know, remember that was after like George Bush and stuff when people were like, holy fuck, the Americans elected a total fucking meme. Look, it's your typical, you know, a lot of Europeans and other people would look at George Bush and be like, there's your typical American. Like, he epitomizes it, right? But no, apparently not. that was just scratching the surface. Dear God. But yeah, Camacho was just an idiot. He wasn't like a malicious, like, sociopath idiot who like deliberately tries to like go out of his way to cause suffering and just openly, nakedly selfish. Like, he at least pretended it was like, you know, whatever, part of the endorsement and whatever he had to do. I'm debating looking for a land here. I think I should just use my mana and look for a land. My opponent might even... Oh, I was going to say they might fight over this, but they can't actually make blue mana, can they? If I stock up, I have to... No, I don't have to discard. Huh. I think I should stock up here. I'm not really... Like, I don't have any counter magic. I could bluff a counter spell. Yikes. Okay. Let's get this shit off the top of my deck. Go. Idiocracy, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at TV. Like, Ow My Balls, that is already on TV. We have a bunch of Ow My Balls shows that are fucking vapid garbage that people love. I don't know. There's also great stuff. There's great stuff out there too. But some of the show, like slap fights. When I see slap fights and there's like UFC adjacent, like insane, dumb shit, just like, that's Ow My Balls. Like that's it. That's the thing. You know, it's like, what the fuck? You can't even make parody is real. The Onion is not a site anymore. It's a news website. It's not even parody anymore. Die. Ironclaw, the original guy haiku. Interesting. Okay. I think I did well with Ironclaw. I did well with the second one. The one that Jam was talking about there. Regent. Yeah, Regent's the other guy, but I did not build that properly when I played Regent. I did not. So I didn't go very deep. I think I got to the end, the third act, the end of the third act, but yeah, I wasn't using his sword. Hitting for double damage. Holy shit, dude. Where do you get these double damage effects? I never see stuff like that. I'm not going to show them demo field here, right? Just rip it. The Silent, yeah. The skeleton guy was cool. Necrobinder, yeah. He was the latest guy I unlocked, so I played him. Yeah, he was actually really cool. Like, I think you really need to play him as, like, a control deck, like in Magic. Like, he has to be played, like, very defensive, you know, pump your beast or whatever, and then let this, like, DOT effect. Like, I was putting Doom, stacking Doom on enemies, And it very quickly got to the point where they were just dying at like half health and stuff, or like a third of their health, 40%. So you just need some chip shots and then just keep ticking up that doom. And then, yeah, you get to murder everything without even attacking, right? That's kind of how I was playing him. But yeah, Osty. I had one of the things that made Osty a 20-20 or 25-25. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're just playing an Aang as a 2-3 attacker? I don't really think I give a shit about that, right? They shock themselves. Okay. Save scum vibes. It gives you. I give you save scum vibes. Enslay the Spire. How can you save? You mean like Alt F4 save scumming? Wait, are you saying that I do that or something? What are you saying right now? I don't save scum. I never save scum. If they have an Iron Man mode, like Battle Brothers, I usually play Iron Man mode. Sure, okay. Well, I'm gonna rip Dave Judgment here, and they better have a counter. They can't, They can't, No More Lies this. It's gotta be Negate or D-Stroke here, and then I can fight back. I just top deck Spell Snare. There's D-Stroke, holy cow. No. Get wrecked. I'm not gonna consult here. Yeah, I guess I can. Kicker 2? Nice. Mistrise? Yeah, let's get Mistrise here. That'll give us 8 mana, and if I draw an untapped land, I can uncounterable Jeskai Revelation. That'll be lights out. They can play Voice. I've got a Seam Rip for that. Yep. 2 cards left. A good battle here for sure between our two decks, but this is over. Flash in an Aang to save it. No? Let's pass. Do anything here. And let's cast Uncounterable Consult here, I think. Okay. They've only got 1 card, so I guess it's a counter? Counter this. Yeah, Spell Snare. No More Lies, sure. Okay. Let's just bounce Starting Town, and I'll do 4 to this. Yeah. Get to leave No More Lies up, but probably not gonna use it here. They have so much mana. Most of their stuff is 3 mana or less. Yeah. GG. The last of 2, early access. It did not come out today. Don't say that. That's not true. Early access, yes, is available today. But I don't know what it is. It could just be 1 map. It could be nothing. I didn't actually look into it, but the early access is started. You're right. I'm not going to touch it, not until it comes out, I think, but might be worth getting. That kind of a game I feel like you should not get. Again, I got Baldur's Gate 3 in early access. Wow, Battlegander getting 10k. Holy cow. Nice nice haul. Will we win the next game? I need to cast 8 more white spells, and then we're going to switch it up here. I'm going to get a poll going, and you guys can tell me what you want to see me play next. Buddy's playing, they're like, I completely beat the first Slay the Spire. they save Scum. Yeah, no, that's not beating the game. No, that's cheating. The people who do that kind of thing, it's like hacking in a shooter, in Counter-Strike or in Call of Duty, like people who hack. And they have aimbots, and they have wall hacks, and they have all this shit. It's like, I just don't see how you're getting any enjoyment out of the game when you play it like that. Like, that's the whole reason I like playing on the hardest difficulty, is because that's what makes it fun, is the challenge. People who cheat at games, it's bananas. I mean, but people do it all the time, right? It's crazy. Ugh, I can't make blue here. I'm gonna try this. Might still be good enough. Turn off the lights. Turn off all the lights. There we go. Not good. But hacking and stuff is another thing where it's like, yeah, same thing. Yeah, sure, people do that. They're just cheating. You're not cheating anybody but yourself, because all you're doing is putting a bunch of hours into a game and then not getting good at the game. Like, what would be the point of learning piano if there was some hack that just made you really good at piano, but only when you're using that hack? And when somebody says, "Oh, you play piano, like, can you play a song or whatever?" And you're like, "No." And they're like, "What do you mean? I thought you played piano." "Yeah, but only when it, like, I don't actually play piano or anything." So, you know, you go to somebody's house, you whatever, somebody says, "Oh yeah, my buddy, he's really good at Call of Duty or whatever." And then you play with him and he sucks. And you're like, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have my mouse or whatever." I don't know. What do people tell themselves? I don't actually know. But yeah, it's insane. You're only losing out on the training that you could be getting. You should be getting better at something by spending hours doing it, but instead you're not getting better. You're just staying bad, like shitty at the game, right? Like, I don't get it at all. Did I get the bets up? Will we win this game? What? The bet's not starting for some. There it is. So Dazed, what's up? The match will be over before the bet ends. It may be, yeah. Save scum in RPGs like BG3. Yeah, that's what I will save it right before a big story moment just to see the other dialogue options. Yeah, I've definitely done that. I think that's fine. I don't see any issue with that. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know. I could wait one turn maybe, but all in on win. There you go. Slots. I'm all in on slots. So we've got a few games. What should I put on the list? I've got a few new ones here. There's Slay the Spire 2, of course, which I imagine people are probably going to pick, but there's Rotwood, which was really sweet. The game my brother's studio just put out, Clay Entertainment. My brother, I make it sound like he owns the studio. He works there, and he worked on this game, and it was actually really fun. There's that. I just got a new game called The Drifter, and it actually looks really cool. It's like a point-and-click kind of Monkey Island 2 looking game. There's Iterate, a new game that's very small and probably, I don't know if we're going to be playing it that long. And the last one was, oh yeah, Mini Shoot Adventures, which I heard was actually good. So let me know what you want to see me play next. You can vote now. Get your little voties in there. This guy gets ripped. Your go. Don't play Control, they said. You can never beat Landfall, they said. Eyes. All they're gonna do is get a couple mana here. Is that even... They obviously want it. Weird. Okay. Maybe that's crazy, but with double Revelation, let's just get this guy off the board. I don't want to see any Crater Hoofs or goofy nonsense. I don't know how else to say when a game releases anymore. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to like shit on you. I know it's weird, right? Yeah, what do you say? I mean, it's either, oh, it's a server slam. Oh, it's an open access early beta. It's like, it's a early access. Yeah, like all these ridiculous, yeah. Okay, we've got Revelation next turn. My opponent's on air over there. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so I don't blame you. I know, it's just the wording is so funny. You're like, it came out today. It's like, did it though? I don't think we can say that. But I know what you mean. Yes, it's finally available for people to play in some form is like the only thing you could really say. But yeah. What? Only one game? No, there's 5. Refresh the stream if you can't see them. There's 5 games. I can see it. What? How are you? You guys can't see the 5 options? That's what it says is there. Which game should we play next? I've got all 5. It's all written out. I mean, look. This is what I'm looking at on Twitch. Slay the Spire 2, Rotwood, all 5. Timer's ticking down. That's weird. Refresh. It's a Twitch thing, I'm sure. Let's just end your whole career. Any royal treatments over there? I guess if they have double royal treatment, I'm gonna quit playing Magic forever. But Well, let's see if that happens. No. Great, I can keep playing. You see them? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry guys, that's Twitch being Twitch. Just, if you ever see anything weird, if I tell you, no, it looks like this, unplug your modem, wait 30 seconds, and then plug it back in. I used to tell people that for a living. I'm not exaggerating. That is verbatim what I used to tell almost every customer who called. Mini shoot's supposed to be cool. Yeah, you guys vote for whatever you want. You don't have to explain to me. I would play any of them. I'm down to play all of them. I will play all of them at some point on stream. I could have even put Mugenics up there. I've got so many good games. I've got to beat the Outer Worlds 2 right now. Oh, homie. I should just Jeskai Revelation here, but I can Marang and take care of this. I think you lose this game, Mono Green. Ouch. All bangers all day, huh? Let's go to our turn. Yeah. Getting a bit of Ethernet cable. Oh, that's true. Or getting a short one. If you have like a 60-foot Ethernet cable that comes up from your basement all the way to the second floor into your house in the attic where you've got your computer, like that's doing something as well. I see people with ridiculously long Ethernet cables, but that's changed like as the cat level goes up. Like I have Cat 6 or Cat 5 cables, which carry up to like a gig or 1.5 gigs or something. Or is it higher? I can't even remember now. I looked into when I was building my computer and stuff. I had all the cables and I just double checked to see. But it's because I keep switching internet companies every couple of years, which is what everybody should do. Every time I switch internet companies and a new installer comes out with their hardware, they give us a bunch of Ethernet cables. And they always, you can ask. I specifically asked the last guy to give me the Cat 6 or whatever, the highest rated cables they had. And he's like, sure. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, sure. He's like, oh, you like to game. All right, buddy, you got it. I'm like, yeah. You know. He's a gamer. But anyway, get your votes in. We'll switch it up in a bit here, but we play a lot of Magic. For those of you who love watching just Magic, I will definitely be playing more Magic. We play Magic every day, so tomorrow we'll be back. I'll be playing a bunch more Constructed. I think I'm just gonna kill you now. You could say I could maybe flash in one Shitong is better, but nah. They could crack all their lands to play Ice Till. They're gonna do it too. I'm gonna kill them with Get Lost, but alright. Oh yeah, like a car guy. When I was into like high performance automotive, and that was my life for years, okay, there we go. That should do it. I could take one look at your car, or I could just listen to you talk about cars for 30 seconds and know exactly how full of shit you were and how much you actually knew about cars. I made it a point. I went so deep. I was on forums back in those days before, you know, a lot of what we have now. CamaroZ28.com forums, talking to like guys who actually are pro like race car build. There were guys on there who've been building drag cars for like decades, and they would answer questions and like talk to people. You would post a question in, you know, one of the subs specific, like you had to know what you're talking about, and people would help you. It was awesome. I learned so much. And my ex-girlfriend, her dad was a mechanic. Let's see if we can kill my opponent here. I think I probably can. He was a construction worker in the summer in Winnipeg where I lived. It was so cold in the winter. He would get laid off every summer or quit or whatever. I don't know how it worked. And he would fix cars. He would buy cars that were destroyed in accidents and stuff that the insurance companies would auction off, like a dealer's auction basically. And need double stock up? I don't know. And he would rebuild them in his garage. So he had like all the tools you need. He had an air compressor. He had a MIG welder, a TIG welder. He had like just, you know, you name it. And they weren't rich. It was this tiny little house. He just had this big garage. It was heated with a wood stove. This is Winnipeg, minus 40 degrees. I'm chopping wood the night before because I know tomorrow morning we got to go in there, put some wood, make the fire, and then go back inside and just wait till it warms up. And yeah, they lose. And you know, and then we'd work on the car all day. So we rebuilt this Camaro that I bought, and we literally did everything on that car, from engine, like cherry picker, take the engine out, like tore it all down. I hand sanded the entire engine bay. I had no nails. My fingers were bloody every single night from sanding shit. I was washing parts in gasoline, you know, things like that. My skin was just destroyed on my hand. But in about 8 months, we built that Camaro. And then I got a really good job, and I started making tons of money, and I was very young and single. Well, I had a girlfriend, but not married, no kids, none of that, in my early 20s. So I thought, you know what? Now that I have money, I'm going to really build this car. So I basically drove that car for one summer after we had built it, and it was awesome. It was a really great street car. And then I decided to make it into a drag car, and I tore it down again and rebuilt it again. But I didn't do it myself this time. I had like professionals, like, you know, professionally balance and blueprint the engine and make sure everything is, you know, perfect. But he was, yeah, I think he was a little disappointed. Anyway, Mono Green. Mono Green's a weird one. Tidebinder's okay. There's really not a lot I can do to stop them, and it's why this is not the greatest match for us. How good is Rip? Like, do I want Graveyard Hate? Seam Rip is not great, right? I mean, I hit Badger Mole with it, but Spell Snare? I'm on the draw, so maybe Spell Snare is okay. Oh. I don't know what's good against them, honestly. I think we just have to keep our deck the same and just try and grind through it, basically. They got a little stuck on lands there, but it was just more they just played one thing every turn, so I just went counter, counter, kill, draw cards, counter, counter, kill. You know, like, I just kept dealing one for one with everything they played, then drawing. I don't know if I can keep this. It's a little too slow. I can deal with an early Badger Mole, I guess, but I'm going to try and find a better hand. Okay, let's try this. I'm on the draw, and if I find third land, I've got stock up. If I don't find third land, I can still cast half the spells in my hand, so deal. I'm in. Those are kind of my criteria for whether or not I keep a hand. Keeping and mulliganing is the hardest thing in Magic. It's the absolute most difficult thing. I think the second most difficult thing is sideboarding. You know, this is with playing the games. I'm not talking about deck building and stuff like that, but just playing when you're in the games. Sideboarding, number one is mulliganing or not mulliganing. Mulliganing versus keeping is something I think everybody gets wrong. Even pros will say they struggle to know what to keep. They ask other pros, would you keep this hand? You know, that kind of stuff. Yikes. Okay, let's use both our mana here. Tapland is awkward, but I could have Seam Rip played Tapland there. Maybe that's better than... Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm blabbing about other stuff, and I'm not focused on this game. I just realized, yeah, this is tapped, and I should have played that differently. What was I saying? Magic, yes, and pros. Mulliganing is hard, and sideboarding is hard. And then the third thing, I think, is blocking. Blocking is the next hardest thing. Not attacking, blocking, and how to block, and whether or not to block. You know, like, blocking is... There's so many decisions going on at that point that it gets really... I mean, I'm so close to Day of Judgment here. I'm giving them a card, but I'm just going to go for it. I know they don't have Royal Treatment up here, so get your freebie. Please let me draw land. Otherwise, we have to take a turn off to stock up and let them do whatever they want. Which isn't ideal, but stock up into Day of Judgment will clean up. Like, this is perfect for taking a turn off, because Day of Judgment catches us back up from that skip turn, hopefully. But in the meantime, we are going to take some damage. Yep. Oh, they're setting up. Okay, they don't even want to hit me for 2. They'd rather fetch and pump the Chocobo. Well, I drew the untapped white source, so I should just sweep here, maybe? I think I'm still gonna stock up, and then I just seam rip, right? Well, you know what? A part of me wants to take 2 lands here. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna play lands and draw more cards and sweep. That's a problem. Yeah, that's an annoying card. Okay, they crack it immediately. Very interesting. I'm gonna get this up to 4 as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's problems like that. Like, I already used 2 get losts, right? Like, yeah, like I can't seam rip that. Yeah, there it is. Bad, not bad. Ooh, okay, now I get the Day of Judgment, get a 2 for 1. Play tap land. You know, I should probably keep that on top. I think I have to. Wrath of God, as we used to say back in the day. Just feels so much cooler. And the art on Wrath of God, this almost looks like it. It was awesome. But anyway. Yep. Here they go. Ba Sing Se's a problem. Now, I do have 3 demo fields in my deck. So we'll see. If I might see one off stock up or consult here. But I think I'm going to leave the stock up over consult. Oh, can make it big. Yeah, it's only Get Lost that hits Earthbender, so it's annoying that I've already used 2, but oh well. I'm at 15, huh? So they can crack Escape Tunnel 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They play a fetch, it's 11. Wow, this is tough. If I stock up and I miss, I can't kill it, and there's a chance they could kill me here. A good chance. This is crazy. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to rip a Day of Judgment here, and then play Tapland Pass. And let them do it again. I know they won't be able to get to 14 if I do that, whereas if I let that thing live and I stock up and I miss, like if I don't hit a removal spell, Seam Rip can't kill the land. So, you know, not having access to a bunch of my removal means there's a high chance I miss there. I don't have the mana to Day of Judgment if I stock up. Yeah, they've got to do this all over again. Pretty good. Okay, they can make it 2 bigger here. Because they have trigger. Oh, they make this a dude. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna sack Escape Tunnel, I guess. Nope. Jesus. There's a Get Lost and a Day. I have to take land Day here. And then maybe, can I not die here? They don't have a fetch land now. All they have is, oh, they get this back. What am I saying? Yes. But they don't get these triggers at least. Ay, ay, ay. So, I don't know if they can do 9 here. I think without, they need like an Ice Till or something. As soon as they play Ice Till, then I'm dead. But if I can untap a Jeskai Revelation, maybe I can get back in this. Okay. Little slow here. In game 2, oh, Might Form, I'm dead. I am dead. Let's see. Pretty sure they're not going to fuck this up, but gotta make them do it, I guess. Make it bigger first. There it is. Okay. Oh, we're not done the match here, right? I'm dead, but okay. I don't know if I want to change anything here. Annul, maybe, to beat the non-land permanent. It's crazy. This is why the mono green match is the only reason I think Control is not one of the best decks in Standard. It's the one bad match. It's the Rock to control Scissors, you know? But the aggro decks are paper. I could try a null. I mean, I have a lot of answers to... Like, I can counter it. I have to get the counter, like, under it, though. That's the thing. I don't think I like Spell Snare, actually. I'm going to take out Spell Snare. I could try something like Beza to Stonewall on the ground, which isn't bad. Not drawing cards, like, eating their graveyards, whatever. It's not that good. This doesn't do anything. It's so weird. Ultima is awesome. Yeah, Ultima is fantastic. Maybe an Ultima in the sideboard is something to consider. That is true. I don't have access to an Ultima here, but yeah, I could see that. So how does it work? Like, when the lands go to the graveyard, the Earthbend trigger goes on the stack. And then if I exile graveyards... So basically... But it says if it would die or get exiled. What if it's What if it dies and then it's exiled from the graveyard? I don't even know how that works. I think... Wanji Dog... Oh, right. Because they're shuffling. Yeah. You're right. I don't know if I should side in a graveyard hate card or not. I feel like I should. Oh, it's weird. Attacking graveyard, again, it's one of those things that feels like you're attacking them at an angle where it deflects off them mostly. Like, you're hitting them, but it's like glancing damage. You're not really shutting down what they're doing. Like, it's so hard to just hard shut them down. They're not that kind of deck. Like, they're just hard to attack because they're land-based. There's very few things that can target lands, blow up land, like, you know, stifle lands and whatever. There's this, but, you know, stifling something once isn't enough. I've got to stifle, like, an Ice Till or something, a Harmonizer, for that to be good. Got to mulligan this. I think I should keep. I'm not crazy about this, but I can deal with an early Cub. I should probably still play Hallowed Fountain there, actually, but... They have a Llanowar Elf? Oh no, tapped, right. Am I gonna represent counter magic? No. No, I'm not. Elf on 2. Okay. I let him have the elves, I guess? Good Tidebind. It's tough. I could Tidebind a Badger Mole, or just play tap land, let them have Badger Mole. Untap. Seam Rip the Badger Mole. Should leave it. Do it. Maybe they have Ice Till into land here? Chocobo doesn't matter. I mean, I could Tidebind that, I guess, but... That fucking card. Bane of my existence. Yeah? Okay, we can stifle that. That'll buy us some time. Nice. Pass. Now I can either Wan Shi Tong or Consult. I would like to get Wan Shi Tong into play as quickly as possible. They are going to be playing some more fetch lands, but yeah, let's see. They play a fetch here to crack it. I'm going to Wan Shi Tong in response. Yep. Nice. Okay, now what? Nice. Okay, this feels good. I get the Seam Rip. Actually, I don't even know if I want to Seam Rip here. I probably will just play Tapped Land. Oh, I want to pop Ba Sing Se with Demo Field. Oh, they just milled another Earthbender. Good. I think I want to pop the Ba Sing Se sooner rather than later. And then that triggers Wan Shi Tong again. Sucks, but I have red already. I have lots of white. These guys get large. Seam Rip. I don't want to target any of their stuff. Let's go to combat. Punch. And, oh, I don't think I want to Seam Rip anything here. I have Day of Judgment. Let's just pass the turn. If they somehow get rid of Wan Shi Tong, then... Ooh. That could be a problem. And they have another fetch land? Oh, it's just a basic. Okay. Double his power. Right. Ugh. Maybe there's an argument for ripping the Day of Judgment. Might form coming out of nowhere. Okay, last card is... They have another card here? Oh, put this guy into play. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, should I consult for something here? Like, I could have consulted for a Spell Snare. Oh, I took the Spell Snares out. Never mind. Oh, the fetch land off the top. Okay, 12 damage, huh? I think I'm just going to sweep here, so let's go to blockers. Okay, take some damage. This guy with damn warp. Should I consult? I don't want to consult for half. It's unfortunate, but... Okay. They have a land, a might form, but no creatures to pump with, right? Or to pump here. Oh boy. This is close still. God, I hate it. Yeah, like this guy can't get haste or anything, so this is fine. Yeah, I should definitely be siding in Graveyard Hate. I'm only bringing in one Rest in Peace. I think I should be bringing in both, and maybe even leaving the Soul Guide Lantern as well. This guy gets Seam Ripped, so he's not a big deal at least. And my graveyard doesn't matter, of course. Stock up his Dees. Drop this first and see what happens. Yeah, he's 2. Seam Rip. Always trading up. Always trading up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Royal Treatment? He doesn't get hexproof if he's big, does he? No. Okay, so should I stock up here? A dangerous spot. But again, they have no creatures. I'm definitely going to go for the stock up here. We need to restock. Okay, I could take No More Lies, 5. I mean, No More Lies still counters a Ice Till off the top, right? It's probably better to just take Get Lost here and pop that Earthbender Ascension. I still have a Consult in my hand, so I don't need to take the card draw here. Plus, Jeskai Revelation will draw me cards. I've got 7th land in hand. I think I should just take Get Lost here. Tap land, go. Okay. Close game. I think we might take it. Okay, that doesn't matter. They want to get this into play before they start putting counters on their stuff. But I'm going to get lost the Earthbender Ascension here, I think. I can seam rip this Esper Origin 4/4. Jeskai Revelation is also something I should probably just slam, but I'm at 15. As long as they don't untap with a creature, I think I can beat a Might Form. But if they untap with a bunch of creatures, then I'm in trouble. Or any one creature, really, and I'm in trouble. Okay. Can they give this haste? What am I missing? Why are they going so deep on this now? It's weird. You would do this the turn you tried to go for lethal, but they're doing it now? And they Badger Maul. It's so weird. Okay. What am I missing here? That is super weird. Uh-huh. So, end step, I get lost the Earthbender's Ascension. Untap. I have enough mana to Jeskai Revelation, Seam Rip Esper. I think I'm going to do that. This just ends up representing so much damage. It's almost like a Proft's Eidetic Memory, but worse. But still, it ends up like over 2 or 3 turns, it'll stack like 8 or 9 damage on the battlefield with all the fetching they're doing. Well, then I draw Day of Judgment. I think I should just slam Day here. I think that's pretty obvious. If that's what I draw, then that's obviously the play here, right? They're going to get back Fabled Passage. We get to consult for more action on their end step and make sure we don't lose. I don't think they can beat us. Some of these versions played... like the one at the Pro Tour, the Teamer version was playing, you know, cards that give creatures haste. It was like a combo deck almost, right? But I don't think this version, the versions that I see doing well in Standard these days, don't have any of that crap. They're mostly mono green. So I don't have to worry about haste, I think. Oh. Except that? At 15, though. Yeah, they have to crack the fetch to play this, don't they? Oh, they've got another one in hand. No way. Okay, how much damage is this gonna be? They can't map up. They've got to just crack swing, right? Okay, this isn't the end of the world. We'll take 4 here. Yeah. 5. Oh, nice top decks. Okay. I think we're going to be okay here. I can take 5, obviously. That's not the end of the world. That's a weak Might Form that turn from them. So, we get to top up. I probably should take Demo Field to deal with that Bossing Say. And then maybe another Jeskai Revelation. It's good to me. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? I've got 8 mana going to 9. I have nothing to Seam Rip here, so it's going to be Jeskai Revelation. I can Demo Field first, right? 6 mana, and then, yeah, Demo Field. So I can Demo Field Bossing Say here, shuffle away that Earthbender Ascension, and then just slam Jeskai Revelation, and I think that's going to be lights out. So, let's do that. You would find in a land? Oh, they did. So they shuffled away their thing. And I could wait on this. If they draw Royal Treatment, that would be disaster. I think I should just do this. Okay, that'll probably end the game. Go. Yeah, if I untap with a hard counter and a Jeskai Revelation in hand, I think we can't lose. Okay. No more Bossing Says. Yeah, so being a 2-color deck, splashing Jeskai Revelation allows me to play 3 Demolition Field. And that basically won me this game. The game that I lost, game 2, I didn't have Demo Fields, and I got run over by the Bossing Says. They just wrecked me. This is untapped? Sure. that. I have 3 steps up still. Pass. Monks are gonna run you over. They can double play Harmonizer here. I'm gonna let them have the first one. Okay. Sure. I guess I could have flashed in Tidebinder, but I think I might just sweep here. You might say, what? You're gonna sweep? They're at 9 life. Yeah. I'll sweep. I'll still win this. I don't think I can lose if I sweep. I could Seam Rip the Badger Mole, swing with the team here. I mean, that's fine too. But I am gonna have to sweep post board, I think. Let me see. If I go... Yeah, because they can block 2 of these no matter what I do. I should have flashed in Tidebinder. I wasn't thinking about that. I could have actually killed him this turn if I just flashed in Tidebinder, fizzled the Badger Mole trigger. But I didn't do that. Okay, so I attack. What happens if I fire up Restless Reef? They block 2, 4, 6. I could Seam Rip again for nothing here. Just for the Prowess trigger? I think I should. Yeah. That's lethal now, right? 6, 8. Yeah. I can go 3 steps, draw. I can activate Restless Anchorage, swing with the team, and then 3 steps, draw will do it. Nice. Okay, catching up with you guys, sorry. Wan Chi Tong, 100%. Yeah, I should also side in the Graveyard Hate. I think I was mis-sideboarding there, but we ended up getting mono green. That was not an easy match for the control deck. Anyway, before we stop, I got my daily here, so I think we're gonna switch it up, and I'll see. What did you guys vote for? I don't even know what won. Mini Shoot Adventures with 4, and then Slay the Spire, Rotwood, and Iterate. Okay, nice. That's the order we'll play stuff in. Yeah, this is my current, I don't know. I don't want to call it Jeskai Control because I feel like it's not Jeskai Control. This Soul Guide in the main is also getting a little thin. I think I should definitely not be playing... I don't need this anymore, I think, in the main deck, which is good. Frees up another slot, could play another Spell Snare, maybe. I've been pretty happy with basically everything else. Oh, I wanted to put an Ultima in the sideboard, so I could bring in another Tidebinder. I think I'll just bring in another Spell Snare and then put Ultima in the board. Do that maybe for the landfall deck. That could be interesting. But this is the deck. I get to play, sorry, 2 demo fields, not 3. I thought I was playing 3. 2, and the mana's still awesome. You're barely touching red, so I never, ever, ever have a problem not being able to cast Jeskai Revelation. Usually, the games I'm dying, it's because I don't have enough life left when I do finally get there, or I don't make it to 7, and I die first. But it's felt pretty good. I love Seam Rip. I love Day. I think the numbers on all this are good. Triple stock up, 4 consult is a lot of card draw. I could see 4th stock up, but I don't think I want that. Wan Chi Tong's great. I think Wan Chi Tong Regent and Triple Revelation is enough. I don't think you need Unagi in the main deck as well, but I think this is more a metagame call. If you have a lot of lessons and you think, you know, Blue-Red Lessons is going to be everywhere, you could put this in the main deck. But yeah, Wan Chi Tong was insane against green there. That was fantastic. I could even see 2 Wan Chi Tong in the main. Honestly, it's that good instead of a Spell Snare. But right now, I think a lot of decks are leaning aggro to beat the mid-range decks. So, like, you know, the white deck and stuff smashes mono green. The low to the ground, you know, white decks or aggressive Boros decks and stuff. So I think I like erring on the side of beating aggro with my control deck. But it's been performing well. Anyway, I'm happy with it. We've lost some, but we're going to lose some no matter what in Magic. So let's try Mini Shoot Adventures here. It's supposed to be cool. We'll switch it up. A 2-person team dedicated to make the best game possible. Sure. Let me grab. Hold on. Trusty 8-bit dough. Okay. Let's select. Oh. Okay. All right. Music's okay? Hold on, let me turn off display capture here. Use the game capture. Okay. You guys can see it? Oh, oops, English. What? Oh, right. Goddamn controllers. Or whatever 145 will say. Lens distortion, screen shake, VSync? Sure. Okay. Move, shoot. Oh, the shoot is the right stick. Okay. Try this. Oh. Unfamiliar with top-down shooters? No, I'm good. Advanced. Let's go with advanced. The music's old school, yeah. Alright. Is there some lore? There's some backstory here. What? Bro, your car just got hit by a meteor. Oh, shit. Oh, it landed on the ship, so it made a bunch of evil ships. Wake up, little one. The corruption has emerged. The Unchosen is back. Search for your shipling friends? Shiplings. Retrieve my primordial powers and restore balance to the Great Crystal. Okay. Oh, I'm in there. Ah! Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, so you're moving around. Sure. Can I go in the water? No, I cannot. Learning. Learning. Okay. Can I get in there? Huh. Can't seem to get in there. I need to learn how to shoot. Oh. Okay. Wow, this is weird. This is not what I expected. I thought it was going to be like the screen pulling you up or something, kind of one of those games. What do they call that? The, you know, they're kind of like the camera is being pulled along at a steady pace. Okay. What is this? That's my gun? This feels like Mega Man. It's actually kind of awesome. Okay. So you have a rate of fire, I'm sure, and a bunch of other stuff. Let me see if there's no, like, inventory screen or anything. Oh, so I can break these things now, yeah. Should I go back and get that other stuff? Oh, I can't go back. Oh, is this like a ramp? I didn't even realize that. Okay, I got it. Oh, I have a pretty small range, too. This is a baby pea shooter. Oh, wow. I like the way the enemies break apart. This is actually pretty polished. This is sweet. I'm getting some kind of resource. It's filling up in the top there. Oh. No secrets? Okay. I'm sure there's something like that. I feel like this is a Zelda game, but I'm a spaceship. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, little secrets, huh? Any other ones? No? No? guys see me? I don't know how much damage those guys actually do to me, but... Oh, this is back where I started. Okay, so I go over here. What is shooting that stuff? It's that thing, which I can't reach. Okay. Open that. Nice. This is cool. So this is almost like a, you know, a 2D side-scrolling adventure, but you're a spaceship. And I'm sure there are crazy boss fights and all kinds of stuff. That's what I was reading. This game's actually supposed to be really cool. Almost like a different version of a lot of the games in this genre. Oh, shit! Oh, God. A little undecided there. Ooh, this guy is no joke. The sniper, huh? Shit. Okay, there we go. Woo! Untouched so far. Keep going. Cool, little mini boss there. We got any secrets down here? Sure. Can't break. Oh. Manual, baby. What do you think? What am I? Some kind of non-gamer here? Talking to a goddamn gamer right now. Am I gonna use aim assist? What am I, a Call of Duty player on console? Give me a fucking break. Sorry, Call of Duty players on console out there. It's nothing personal. I have a lot of disdain for you, that's all. Can I not get the dark one? Oh, upgrade. Ooh, a perk tree. Amazing. Fire rate, damage. So I have 1 crystal, cost 2, cost 1. My fire rate, fire range. Bullet speed? Isn't that the same as, I guess bullet speed, okay. Upgrade or downgrade, oh. And I can't move anywhere else. So there's crit chance, move speed. Let's go fire rate, I guess. Okay. I can upgrade each one, it looks like 5 times. Oh no, some of them it's 3. Some of them are 5. One is 6. Upgrade my damage 6 times. Okay. Okay. Can't swim, though. Swimming impossible. Cool. Oh, yeah, this is great. Oh, what the hell is that? It healed me. I didn't need it, but... I just like shooting stuff in this game. Hey! Gun level 2. I need 5 umbrella corporations before I can get gun level 2. Okay. God damn. Really? You're damaged. Can I not even get a deal? It's gotta be 5? Oh, that's health. That must be health. Yeah, the blue stuff. A boulder blocking that. These blue things up there. I don't know if I can get to these. Huh. Let's go check out. We'll check out what's over here. Enemy ships. Oh, when they're red, it means they're almost dead. I see. This is actually good practice for like an FPS as well. I really do have to like maintain fire on these guys. Nice. What's this? Oh shit. Ah! Wait, is this water? Oh, it's not water. I thought I couldn't go in the blue part. I can totally go in that blue part. Okay, the old circle tactic. Holy shit. Ah. Ah. Kill him! Oh god! Oh, what? So the other guys all disappeared? Oh. Oh no, this is bad. Holy shit. Ah! Oh! Oh, ninja mode! Ah! Ninja mode activated. Oh! What is that thing? Oh, I have some other power that I don't know how to use. Ooh. Oh shit. What the fuck? Ah! Oh god. What? Are they homing in on me? Oh, they're homing in on me. Ah. I gotta keep circling. Ah. Savages. Ah. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Ah! No! I couldn't thread the needle. What? My poor child, you cannot give up now. The Unchosen must be stopped, even if you must defy finitude itself. You mean come back to life? Yeah, can I do that? Well, we found a secret entrance that was tough. Holy crap balls. Oh, here's another door. I need to... Huh? It's totally Zelda, but with spaceships. That is wild. That's why the adventures part. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Some kind of break all jars in the family house. I just got an achievement for that. That's blocked. There's water up there. That guy is costing me a resource I don't know what it is. Oh, all the enemies respawn. So, okay, yeah, when you die, it's like Dark Souls or Zelda or whatever. Oh, even the debris blocks your shots. That's interesting. Okay, that was the Cave of Nightmares. What is over here? Whoa, what the shit? I just leveled up? Really? How did I level up? Oh yeah, why? Fire rate, fire range, damage. I want to get that damage up. How much? It doesn't even tell me how much the damage is going up by, which is really weird. Gun level 1. I guess I'll save my gems. I could pull the gem off of fire rate, but I guess I'll save it. I can't get into that guy. Oh! Oh shit, I drowned. Oh, how do I get that? Okay, good to know. Oh, they give you the little subtle hint there with the broken wall. Okay, I've got to learn what the signs are in this game. I guess I'm going back in here. So if I just rush to the next stage, what happens? Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I just take this really slow and just kill like one enemy at a time. As soon as I progress deeper in the room, more enemies spawn. Yeah. Oh, this is where all of them spawn. Jeez. But I definitely shouldn't be continuing to run. Okay. I don't see any entrances anywhere else. Can you hear the enemies shooting? Should be able to, right? Yeah. The music is very Mega Man, yeah. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me turn it up. I should turn my headphones down. Yeah. I'll just turn it down a little bit here so you guys can hear the game a little bit better. So, twin stick shooter, it's very cool. Like, the art style, it's simple, but it actually, everything looks kind of neat. It's got a very, I don't know, I just like it. A pleasing, a pleasant, that was so dumb. I should stop talking. Hold on, let me focus. Ah, you son of a fucking bitch. Do I have a way to heal? Oh, healing. Holy crap balls. Okay. I don't see any entrances anywhere. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's Zelda. Max life up? Max life up? No? What the hell was that? I just got healing? What? Did I just get healing? No way. My max life, it gave me an extra heart back. Come on. Really? Maybe I have to, like, respawn for it to... That's weird. Well, now what? Oh, I can slow down with A. Weird. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that guy wants a resource that I don't have. Maybe I have to go back here? That's where I came. Oh. Down here. Ah. Okay. Oh, and that's an entrance right there. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. What? Oh, shit. What? Where'd he go? Hey, you son of a bitch! What are you doing? Come here! Come here, let me shoot you! What? Oh, where the fuck is he? Oh, he took me here! Oh! I love you! You're indestructible. Oh. I picked it up. Whoa. Wow. Great. I thought that guy was... I'm supposed to shoot him. Instead, he leads us right to the treasure, and then he turns into something I can pick up. Great. Never mind. Love that guy. Great guy. Let's go up here. What is going on in here? Oh shit. So far the enemies are pretty basic. I'm looking forward to the enemies evolving actually, but... Ah. Oh shit, what? Oh, that is fucking deadly. I knew it. Oh god. Kill these fucking things. Oh. I'm at 1 health, right? Oh god. These are hard. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but... And it didn't open that. I've got to do something with this. I don't have any way to manipulate those now. So I did that for nothing, but okay. Good to know. Can't swim. Oh, there's water spaceships. It's exactly like, yeah, a regular, you know, 2D adventure game. Except everything's a spaceship. Kind of funny. Still at only 1 health here. Little danger zone right now. Oh, what is that? Holy crap. Lots of enemies in here. I want to play this nice and safe. Still not close enough. Like, I want them to come out to me where I have the advantage, right? If I go in there, I'm gonna get mobbed. Fight your enemy on your terms. Oh god! Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit me. Oh, I'm not at 1 HP anymore. Good. What is down here shooting at me? It's a sniper unit. Okay, let's let the sniper be impotent right now while we deal with the other guy. And then we'll head back and get this sniper. Okay, nice. Getting that booty, baby. Do I want to go down there? Kind of. Whoa. Well, I don't think... That's space? That's outer space? Let's try. Whoa. What did I just get? Crystal bullet. Your bullets have a small chance to stun most enemies. Okay. I guess that's cool. Maybe I should do... Crit chance, move speed. Let's upgrade move speed. I've got that crystal just sitting there, but I should use it until I decide to upgrade damage, right? Okay, these guys are just waiting like mosquitoes on a screen door. Okay, here we go. Anybody who lives in a place with mosquitoes knows exactly what I'm talking about. Just waiting to feed on my blood. I detest mosquitoes as someone who grew up in Winnipeg where... Oh, I leveled up! Okay. So let's actually take away... Move speed, downgrade, and then we'll increase damage. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh. Some kind of barrier? Okay. Anything there? Again, you can kind of see the indicators when there's a passage they want you to be able to access. That looks like an exit. What else is in here first? Much larger than I expected. Holy shit. The big dude. It's over here. Oh man. Can't get to that guy. Oh, come on. What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did I already do this? No. Ah. Ah! One more hit and I'm dead. Oh, boy. No more. Oh, I've not done this. Ah. Holy shit balls. Oh, and he's got a shield. Ah! Why did I get so close? Wow. God damn it. So what am I supposed to do here? Keep going back to that place? I went down there. I'm gonna go down there right now. This again. Thirsty boys. Oh, I stunned him. Okay. This is a cool game. Okay, I didn't go out here. Let's just take a peek and see what's out here. Where am I? Is this where... No. Okay, ooh. So is that gonna give me an actual heart or not? Oh! It's a trap! No! Oh. Kamikazes. Nice. Do I get a fourth heart or not? Oh, I need to get 4 pieces. Okay, I got it. How do I get in there? Oh, I can get in from the other side, I think. Is there a map in this game? There's no map. It's so weird. Oh. Oh shit. Why do I keep doing that? Keep falling for that. They know how greedy I am. That's what it is. They're preying on my greed. Classic video game developers. They know me so well. They know we love booty. Okay. Holy shit. Yes! Oh, there's one of those things. Okay, I need 5 to get a new gun. I leveled up. Don't know what this is. Oh, there's the map. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. That's the map. Wow, so this is straight up like Zelda. You've got to discover everything. Lost power, distress signal, main objective. Okay. And I can upgrade one of these things. Go back to move speed, I guess. Interesting. Something here. Oh, damn. That's shooting at me. God damn it. I've got to just rush in there before they do anything. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No. Oh, what? One of those guys dropped a huge thing. No way. They just dropped that as loot? Oh, what? Oh, that's incredible. Okay, well. I thought that was going to take a long time to get. Apparently we just got 3 of them? Whoa. Oh, God, I did it again. Okay. Oh, this is baby. Child's play. Come on, come on. Do better than that. Come on, you're just tickling me right now. I want to see. I want to get hit me. Hit me hard. Alright. The Great Cube. The Great Cubini. Boost! Oh, finally some juice. Does it run out? Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I can boost across ramps? Cool. This game is actually very cool. I'm liking this game. Oh, the spin move. Classic. Oh shit, I'm all the way up here? I wasn't planning on going to the end boss just yet, but... Oh, I can't. Those guys are indestructible. Huh. Oh. Get stunned! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the end boss just yet. How do I get up there? Okay, so I can boost now. Oh, can I buy this thing? No, right? I have 4, yeah. So, what can I... Isn't there something down there I can get? Yeah, and it's not so bad coming back to these early areas, because now you're just murdering these guys very quickly, right? Oh, I can't jump across there, though. How am I supposed to get that? That was nothing. No. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back there after. So, how do I see the map? Is it... I don't see it on here. It showed me the map there, but I don't know how to see it. Nothing there. Can't get in there. I went up there. Did I go in here? Oh, this is the cave, yeah. So I went this way. I had a bunch of fights. Oh god. Oh yeah, I came in from that side. Right. Last time. Okay. Let's take these guys. Can't remember if I did this. I don't... Ah, I'm an idiot. I don't think I did. Yeah, look at all that stuff in here. Ah, I'm getting wrecked. Back off, back off. Ooh, there it is. Now I can get twin guns. Jump up there, but... Look at all this. Nice. Oh, a crystal. Oh, that turns... Okay, I see. Speed. Increase fire range for now. Okay. Oh, what is this? Whoa. Am I supposed to race this guy? You're cheating! Oh god. Wow. Oh. It's almost like micro machines. Really? Am I supposed to beat this guy? Holy shit. I think I have to beat that guy. Wow. Okay, cool. Holy crap. So there's like a racing kind of mini-game thing going on? Very sweet. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Gotta beat this guy. Oh, you know what? I probably have to have the ability to jump to beat him. Shit. Oh, I ran out of juice there. This is where he wrecks me. Yes! Okay. Give me your loot. Win a race against the spirit. I got an achievement. What did I get? Oh. Child of the Crystal, you found one of my spirits. Bring them all back to safety, and their secret tower will open. How many do I have to bring back? Oh, 1 out of what? 8? 8 spirits. Okay. Wait, what? Didn't I already clear this? God damn it. Oh, this guy, yeah. Die, yes. Don't need that? I don't know if it disappears after a while. Maybe I just leave it there for a second. Yeah, if I go out here, it's gonna disappear. Am I? Oh. Nice. Some nugs? Oh, am I in a new area? Again, I wish I could see the map. I'm not sure if there's a button for that. Ooh. Yes. That's open now. Okay, let's go back then. We're close to the original shop guy. Let's get a twin gun here. He's up here, right? Trade. Nice. Oh, and there's the spirit. Okay. The twin cannon. Wait for Fate, what's up? Asteroids with Gravity, yeah. This is a cool game. Mini Shoot Adventures. It's actually like Legend of Zelda, except you are a spaceship, which is bizarre, but... Okay, let's see about this. Move speed, fire rate, cost fire damage. I could get the damage up. Downgrade, downgrade, upgrade. So damage level 2, movement speed level 1. Let's try that. Fire rate just went down, but... Yeah, we're gonna switch it up after this, play something else. But for now... Oh, look at these crystals. Yeah. Give me that. I can't make it across the water, though, unfortunately. Let's go back. But you have these racing levels that feel almost like Micro Machines, like for Nintendo back in the day racing. Or RC Pro-Am, one of those games. I used to love those games as a kid. We came through here. Yeah, we got that upgrade. Oh, I didn't go this way, did I? Wait, I did. How do I get to that castle? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this is a new area. Ah! Whoa, what the shit? Ah! Some son of a bitch is shooting at me. Ah, he fucking got me. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one! It's you, you savage. These snipers are so ridiculous. Giant chonker up there. There's another sniper over there, and he's behind a shield. Savage. That's where I came from. Okay, let's go in this cave. I can't kill any of these guys. Oh, man. Ah. Oh, that's just his range, okay. How do I get in there? Right. Where is this taking me? Oh. Yeah, we opened the way back. Okay. Nice. Oh, so now I can just come here directly. Okay, yeah. Oh! Little battery action. Nice. Ah. Energy max? What? Holy shit. Ah! The guy's in the trees. And I degraded my gun so I could increase the damage. Oh, I'm getting backed into a corner here. Ah! Yeah, you can go through these trees, or you could go through one of those clumps of trees. Holy sh- Ah! You savage! That guy wrecked me. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, that was annoying. Anyway, that's Mini Shoot Adventures. I could go straight to the boss's thing, should I? Go see what's up. That one you go through sideways, yeah. A bunch of them you have to go different directions. The enemies are strafing all the time and stuff. The key. But it's very much like Legend of Zelda almost. You're going like through these dungeons and stuff, but you're a spaceship. It's bizarre. A bullet hell game, basically, but Legend of Zelda meets bullet hell. can't get that key? Oh my god. There we go. Nope. Keep getting me. They keep getting me with that. Kamikaze pilots. Oh, nice one. Wow. I went back into my previous path to dodge a bullet and got wrecked. That was dumb. Oh boy. Holy shit balls. Oh. Nice. Leveled up. Need that health too. Let's put fire rate back up. There, now we're doing good damage. So I got the key, so what does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just melting him now. Oh god! Oh! There. Push the button. There we go. Ooh, and it leads up. There. Ooh. There. More of those things I get, the more that jar on the top left fills up. And then I get levels. I can get perks. Yeah, Deceptive for Boundaries. I like it. It plays smooth. It's cool. If you like bullet hell games or twin stick shooters, it does seem cool. Okay, get the battery. Nice. I still don't know what these are for. They really don't tell you anything. You just kind of explore and shoot and kill and explore, and you're getting different things. Then, oh, I got something that lets me jump, and I got something that lets me boost, and now I can do this, and you keep going like that. It's kind of cool. Okay, I still have another spare key. Ooh, that was the thing that gave me the boost, so this might give me another superpower here. I'm probably gonna have to fight a boss to get it, though, right? Not go there just yet. Oh. Wow, this place is massive. Can't get up there. I don't think I can jump that. Yeesh. Nice, the stun. Ah, finish him, finish him. Oh. Okay, nice. Get another one of those. There's a bunch of different resources you're using to buy upgrades. Ooh, yes. My jar is gonna filleth. My jar runneth over. Nice. Could go range. Probably want range. Okay, here we go. Back. Wait a minute. Then how do I get down there? Weird. We couldn't do anything here. Yeah, I don't see that bar, the dash bar or whatever, like the boost bar. I don't see it anywhere. How do I get to that thing? Ooh, glad I didn't come in swinging and break all these things. Oh shit. Well, I used my key. Holy shit. Okay, they're not random, they're in actual lines. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. Glad I upgraded my range for this. Yeah, those are indestructible. Oh, and I need the boss key. Okay. So I can't fight the boss until I can jump. Is that right? Is this the jump ability? Maybe. Dash. Wow. Does dash... Oh, dash does get me across those. Okay. Yup. Classic. Classic mini shoot. Dashing, I'm assuming, makes you indestructible, but I need to test that theory. Nice. And a perk point. Crit chance, move speed, boost speed? Sure. Ooh, it's really fast. Okay, nothing else there. Okay, which means I can go over here now. With that. That gives me 3 quarters indestructible. Outmaneuver the projectiles? Yeah, both, basically. I think it's giving me indestructibility frames, if I'm not mistaken, when I do that. But, I could be wrong. So now that I've gotten that... Oh, what am I doing? The boss key. Yeah, derp. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Where was the boss key? I thought it was here. No. It's down below there, I think. Not there, but... There? Oh! Secrets abound. I like that. Down here, right? Yeah, it was over here. Holy shit! Oh my god. That was crazy. Okay, that can happen. Good to know. Giant swarm of melee dudes. They just rush you. Oh no. Shouldn't blow these things up. They're providing me with cover. A key? I mean, okay, I guess. So, gotta go back. I could unlock that door back there, right? Is there? Yeah, there was no other way to go. Okay, I got it. Ooh, both keys. Let's go. Holy shit. Ooh, I almost fell off there. Ooh. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm at 1 HP. I'm at 1 HP. Oh. Yes! Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh man, I'm gonna go into this boss fight with 1 HP. Is that smart? Don't care. Want to see the boss. Oh, I can jump up there now too, right? Did I? Yeah. I didn't go up here. Okay, nothing. Okay, here we go. I'm a pod racer, basically. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna need a drink for this. Oh, they gave me all the health? Oh, that's either a really good sign or a really bad sign. I'm a little scared. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Sorry, gang. Ugh. Trying to stay hydrated. All that, everything. That little noise. Yeah, there's these... Actually, a lot of little cute noises and everything. I mean, the game is very cute. It's very adorable. The art style, everything else. But the gameplay's engaging. It's challenging, and it's definitely a sweet little bullet shooter. If you like bullet hell games, a bullet hell game, bullet shooter. That's no. Enter the Gungeon meets Legend of Zelda, basically. Whoa. Okay. Ah. Oh. Should be able to beat this guy. I've got a lot of tools now in my arsenal. Just gotta keep moving, keep moving. Oh yeah, taste it. Oh, he's indestructible. Holy shit. Oh, there, I'm hitting him again. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm not invincible when I dodge. Oh, man. That changes things. Nice. Oh, you're not dead yet? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, my fucking god. This guy has so many stages. Oh, this is insane. Shit. I can't let him... I can't let him pin me here. Oh, it's giving me, like, a weird, like, sense of vertigo almost. Oh my god, that was wild. Awesome, we did it. Whew. That was a crazy battle. Awesome. Love to see it. Whoa! The double level. Costs 5 for that. Crit chance, move speed. Oh, no. Downgrade, let's take, now we have 3. I could upgrade basic move speed. Fire rate, let's upgrade fire rate. Now we're shredding people. Okay. Nice. So what happens then? Eye fatigue? Yeah, it was almost making me like, you know when you stare at a magic eye or something for too long, it almost feels like you're like, I don't know. I was like, ugh, like an optical illusion or something. One boss down. Oh! Distress signal. Oh, and there's an next boss. Whoa! The map's big. Bigger than I thought. And we can't get to the last boss. Well, go this way, I guess. Enemy spaceships in the water. Frogger spaceships. A cave entrance leads me there. Oh. Little secret area, huh? Okay. I know you're here. Oh, that's indestructible. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, there's a big one and small ones. Oh, these guys are tougher, too. These guys take way more hits. Oh, no way! Thought I was gonna kill that guy, bro. Shit. No! Oh, no! Oh, God! I'm gonna die! Okay, hold on. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God, you're... Oh, stop it. Why won't you die? You're so red. Ah! Die. What the... It's bugged. Okay. Woo. Holy shnikes. I'll take it. Bullet speed? Let's try that. Holy crap. I'm eating a protein bar. I'm trying to be healthy. I crave something to keep me going in the middle of my stream, so I'll usually eat one of these, but yeah, I don't like to eat like food on stream, so. Wait for Fate is a harsh master as usual, but that's what keeps us going. That's what makes us strong. Yeah. Wait, let's go this way. That's our house, it said. 22 for the next upgrade. Gun level 3. Yeesh. Can't appease that dude. I don't know what that is. That's like another one of those ships locked in that kryptonite. Oh, I can get this battery now, right? Yes. Still don't know what that's used for. My max energy went up. So I can boost for longer, I guess. But I did all this. I don't need to go through here. I did all that. Wait for fate. Yeah. So I'm not sure where to go here. I want to get to that distress signal right there. And lost power is over there. How do I get there, though? Oh, that's this. This thing's the distress signal, and the lost power's on the other side. But I can't get there from here. I guess I have to go down and around, maybe? Oh, I think... Oh, did I fall in the water? There's... No. I can't get there, but there's definitely something there. I've been in that cave. Can't go across there. I've been down here. Shitballs. What am I supposed to do? I've explored all that. I could go... Been down there. I can't jet across there. How do I... Oh! What? I just started shooting that on a whim. You've got to be kidding me. I missed this cave. Holy shit, the secrets are easy to miss in this game. Oh, goddamn. Yes. You subscribed for 5 months? 5 months? Wow, are you serious? No way. Bag has been gifting it. You can see it at the top of the stream thing there. Oh, what the hell? Ah. Bag has gifted a ton of subs this month. And some other kind people. I think Colin, Legit Styles gifted some. Holy shit, this guy is not easy to... Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Die! No more, please. Oh my god, what the fuck? No way! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, it's impossible. No! Ah! Oh my god. There's no way. I need some kind of shield. There's no way I can beat that. That was crazy. I'm like, oh, I got this. 1, 2, 3. Sure, I got 3 of them. 4, 5, 6 of them in a row. That was crazy. Yeah, this is a really awesome community. There's some people in here who like hanging out, and I love hanging out with them. We shoot the shit. We talk about everything. You know what it's like. So, yeah, free subs is great. Wow. I thought if you were already subbed, you wouldn't win a sub, but maybe you win a sub. Should I try this again? I think I'm gonna come back later. I've been in here. No. There's another one. I've been in this cave system. But I don't think I explored the whole thing because I needed the jump ability and I didn't have it. Oh, I can do this now. Yeah, I never went down there. There's a cave in here too, but that one just took me up here. Push that switch. And in that cave. Okay, this is unexplored territory now. Yeah. Oh, and there's a help call up here. Oh, sneaky little sons of bitches, huh? A bunch of your cousins just murdered me, and I'm gonna take it out on you. Circle of life. I don't see any secret entrances. Oh, I can... Oh, I was gonna say I can see their feet, but no, it was this thing. What's this? It is Bag, or it is Gander. Bag's a saint. You know, I've watched a lot of streamers over the years, and I've read people talk about, you know, sometimes on Reddit, someone will post something and say, you know, to those people out there who go into a streamer's channel and gift some ridiculous number of subs, like 100 or 500 subs, like on those big channels, like, you know, back in the day, Shroud and Dr. Disrespect and all these streamers, you would see people go in there and drop like 50, 100 subs, 200 subs, like crazy like that. And somebody, I remember reading a post on Reddit where he's like, you know, to the whales out there or whoever you are, why? Why do you do it? And it was really interesting to read some of the responses. I think one of them even made best of, got on the best of subreddit. Oh, I like that. It shows me under there. And, you know, one guy was saying, yeah, like, it was really cool. He was apparently one of the first people to start watching, like, Dr. Disrespect or somebody. And he's like, I was one of those people. I gave him, you know, I was in a spot where it wasn't a big deal, the money, and I gave him $100 worth of subs or whatever it was. And he's like, it was crazy to think that helped him. You know, this was before all of his scandals and everything. Yeah, Dr. Pedo. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it held your comment there, but... Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Ends up being a piece of shit. I wonder how that guy feels now who donated hundreds of subs. But this guy basically said, yeah, like, I was there. I'm not going to say the name, but this big, you know, everybody kind of put it together that he was talking about Dr. Disrespect. And he said he had gifted hundreds, and it was cool to see a small, like, you know, I guess at that time, Dr. Disrespect wasn't a big streamer, become a huge streamer and watch his channel, like, explode in popularity. Like, he's a piece of shit, but at one point he was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. And he was talking about, you know, all this other stuff. Anyway, it was just really interesting to read. I'd never thought about the, like, you know... It's interesting. I think in a lot of places, you can write it off as a tax exemption as well. Depending on what country you live in, you should look at your tax law. You could just literally set aside, like, $500 a year and write that off as a donation to charity. Whenever you support a streamer, that's essentially what you're doing, is donating not to an official charity, but there are places that allow it as a tax write-off. So you should definitely look into that if, I don't know where you'd need to live, but it could be where you live that's legal. The States, it's every state is different, but I think Canada, it is legal. I'm not sure, but potty fingers. Yeah, he went into the bathroom and, yeah. Anyway, let's not mention his name, but I read this a long time ago, and I remember it being specifically that guy that they were. This one person was saying they supported him when he was a small streamer still or whatever, and they were one of these people who came in and exploded his channel. Can I get across there? I think that's too far to jump, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man. Nice. Guns are strong now. And I'm about to level up. Crit chance? Everything else costs 2. 5. This is 5. I could take some away from, like, bullet speed. And then get a 2 somewhere else. Whatever, let's just put crit chance. The thing is, it doesn't tell you numbers. Like, all these abilities increasing. I'm not sure how much of an increase I'm getting when I crit. Like, how much damage am I doing? Is it double? When I get the increased damage perk, is it double damage? Whoa, these guys killed me once. These guys are deadly. And they're armored. Yeah, they strafe. That's the enemy that strafes side to side. That's very tricky to deal with. Ooh, is that a cave? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. God. Oh. Holy shit. That was awesome. I did it. This is a sweet game, not gonna lie. Awesome. Get my health back. Yeah, this is a very cool game. Very simple. I really hope they keep releasing content for it. I hope the devs continue to put new stuff into it. That looks breakable, right? Oh, look at all that crystal, baby. I want that crystal. Just a meth head. How do I get in there? I have no ability to break that. Okay, well, where am I? Can't even really see on the map where I... No calls for help around me. Huh? Oh. Oh shit. Ah, you son of a bitch. He opened his eye and I saw it, and just for a second we looked at each other before I started moving and he started shooting, and he was faster. Oh, give me my health back. Hell yeah. Nature dies. See, these guys are... We were talking about this earlier. Terrorist bushes. That's what we should call them. Oh, large dude. Oh boy. No? Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. Special. Okay. Yeah, there must be some ability to blow stuff up or cause explosions, somehow break through the rocks. Okay, let's head in. I don't know how... I was gonna switch games, I just keep playing this game because it's fun. Whoa! A shop. Improves crystal restoration, reducing by 10% the amount needed to level up. That's 12. I have 19 of these. Increase your max amount of energy. Remember, energy... I still can't see energy. Where is energy on the... Is it on my ship? Oh, it's on the wings of my ship. That's my energy. And then you wait, it charges back up. Yes, that's it. Contains a piece of forgotten history. And remember, one of the things I'm saving that resource for is the gun upgrade. I get triple gun if I get to 22 of those things. This is pretty good. I think I gotta buy that. I don't know what this is. Sure. Oh, you holding out on me? I see what's going on here. Okay. You give me the cheap touristy crap up front. Where's the good shit? I want to see the back room. What is this, a champagne room? What do you have back here? Ooh, it's a race. I love racing. Okay, you guys ready for this? I can beat this. This guy's he's gonna cheat. And I've got to beat him. Go. 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 Where am I going? Oh god, I should get those dandelions. Oh, shortcut, bitch. Ah, taste it. Okay, get there. Yes. Yes. Pro mode. Ooh, you can air steer, which is nice. Ah, he's beating me. No! Oh, he beat me. No way. Wait. What? Oh, he beat me. He totally beat me. How did that... I got it? Did it work? Where does it show me? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah. Okay. I swear he beat me. Am I crazy? I'm pixelating into the background. Oh, is the cam being weird? Oh yeah, right. Let me see here. I might be able to remedy that. Filters, Chrome. How my head is gonna. Hold on. Am I disappearing? It's when I go through a light colored room, right? Oh yeah, we got him. That's crazy. So we could go through here again, just to make sure there are no other secrets in here. I don't think I saw any, but I was too busy racing. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, the racing things are cool. These little mini game, basically. Bounce. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here. This is the shop, huh? I don't... Oh, the map is just one chunk. I see. Because that's how I found this map. It was like this chunk of stone. So I'm off the map here. No idea where I'm going. Can't go that way. Oh. Down here? Yeah, I don't really have a... But that's how I came over, yeah. I don't really have any idea where I'm going here. I'm just kind of wandering, exploring. Thing here. Holy shit balls, that's large. Oh god. Oh. Oh, those fighters. Shit. They gonna follow me? Yeah, they hunt you. Jeez. Okay. Jeez. It's weird to say it, but the enemy attacks in this game are almost beautiful in a way. That might be a weird thing to say, but it's true. Ooh, give me that loot. Hell yeah, it overflowed my crystal container there. Boom. Hey Andy, what's up? Isn't this cool? Yeah, this is a sweet game. I want to say it's Legend of Zelda meets Enter the Gungeon. Or pick your twin stick shooter. Smash TV. Legend of Zelda meets Smash TV and you're a spaceship. I love it. Someone was high as shit when they thought of this game, and we all benefit from it. Oh, this is the edge? Maybe this is the edge of the map here? I'm not even sure. The map is bizarre, obviously, right? It's one big thing, but it's been fragmented into chunks, and we found one of the chunks, but right now, I'm somewhere that the chunk I found is not even telling me where I am, because it's, yeah, a different part of the map. Huh. Is that it? Fight the guy, get booty, bounce? Nothing else here? Okay, weird, but I guess so. Can I dash over there? That's a tall order. Huh? Oh! We made it. Oh, and the music changes. I'm in a different biome immediately. Tunic is incredible. Yeah, that could have been Game of the Year that year, I think. It was that good. A tad more clear, yeah. They don't hold your hand, and because it's got this... Hold up, am I crazy? Is my red, like, that crystal jar, like, straight up overflowing, and I'm not getting the thing? I'm not, like, you guys see that? Am I not getting the... I'm not getting the actual reward here. Right? The hell? And is it bugged? Well, that's not good. My piggy bank is broken. I can't... What am I doing here? There's just nothing here? I must have been here already. Bounce? I think I came here from, yeah, the other direction, right? Because we're back, yeah, we're back here. Okay, so where do I want to go here? I want to get to the left, I just don't know how. Did I open that bridge? Also wish there was a fast travel. I already got this stuff, right? Yeah. Because now the map's getting to the point where I just want to jump over there. And I'm ignoring basically everybody. There's no XP or anything, it's just those crystals. You know what I should do? Let me kill a couple dudes and see if getting a couple crystals fixes my piggy bank. Can I shake it? How do I... What the fuck? How do I fix it? Can I flick it? What? Oh, I didn't open this? I can't jump that. That's what I mean. I don't know how to get over there. Oh. Oh, this dude. Uh-huh. Yes. Is he gonna give me a map fragment? Holy crap. He gives me a map fragment. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, wow. It filled in all the locations of stuff? Yeah, that secret hole there in the bush, the thing I just came out of, that cave. Damn. Okay, so the map slowly fills in. Yeah, that whole left side I haven't done yet. I haven't found a way across there. Because I can't... the one just... The bridge just south to me is underwater there. This is the village that I'm in now. Wow. Yeah, it really doesn't hold your hand. Oh, and I was gonna say, can I do it again? Yeah, I don't have a fragment. Okay. Can't jump over there. This guy was 22, right? Yeah, I blew all my jewels here. My thing is also stuck. Have you ever seen this? Look at this. My power-up bar is basically stuck. Jam, take it easy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you, but we're going to be playing a lot of new games. Look at what is going on? It's an hourglass, and it's like the sand got clogged, and now it's not... the other sand is just pushing on it from the top, but it's straight up overflowing, and it's not giving me another level here. I should have leveled up. This is hilarious. See you, Jam. Try putting a quarter in. Yeah, take it out and blow on it. Come on, what the fuck? Okay, so... Okay, there was nothing in this cave. I have to be methodical about this, right? I just don't see anything. I think I have to go down off the map and then come up from below? Does that make sense? Or I have to go up there and... Oh god, all the way around? I didn't actually get that. There's a cave up above to the northwest of the last boss that I beat. I should actually check that too. I couldn't figure out a way to get up there, but maybe now I can? I should go over there. I should totally go over there. Because I can't do anything here. Let's bounce. Oh god, almost went in the water. Let's actually quickly... I want to check this cave up here. Real quick. Whatever. It's up there? How do you get to... Okay, well, obviously not from this side. Okay. And then... Could I jump? I did all this. Yeah, all the crystals are jammed, and it's driving me crazy. at that. They're jammed all the way to the top. It's not giving me a level. Okay, I'm going the right way here. Let's just keep pushing east. That's a large dork. Holy shit balls. Ah. Okay, let's take these guys out first. Isolate. Isolate and destroy. Okay, oh, one more. Okay, those are the mobile guys down. So now I can assault the stationary positions. Bam. Ah, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Oh, that automatically opened the bridge. Bonus. I leveled up. Oh god, it worked. Oh, everything's gonna be okay. Thought I was never gonna be able to level up again. Dear God. 5-5. The range? If I do this? Sure, let's do that. Give me some range. Okay, let's make sure this area is clear. This little savage. And this. Ah! Hate those guys. Can't do anything here until I have some other ability of some sort. This tower looks like it's the place that was calling for help. There we go. Okay. I was one grain off, yep. Jeez. So I've got to go to the left here, then go all the way around to that button? Why did they put the button on the opposite side, huh? That's what I want to know. Whew. Greedy, but I'm a greedy man. Ah. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, that's cheating. That probably shouldn't have gone through. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, gotta be kidding me. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! I was looking up there. I only have one life. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. This is where it ends. This is too hard. It's too hard for me. I can't do this. Basic pattern like this, brain can't compute. Brain not work. Brain stop work. How do I can't even... I'm trying to think of, like, when am I supposed to go here? Okay. Right after the left one passes by, I'm gonna go for it. Before the right one gets to me? Oh, I don't die for going in the water. Right. I have to hold it? Oh, I respawn here. Oh, bonus. Okay, well that's nice. They didn't have to do that, but okay. I'm so fucking bad. This is annoyingly hard. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh god, we did it. Oh no, 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 no. Let's just be easy. Just be easy, basic ass enemies, okay? One time in my life. Just have it not be horribly a nightmare. Getting nightmarish. Oh god, these guys have a lot of fucking HP. Oh, get that. Oh, I need that so bad. Oh, and I just lost it. Ha! Hate your face! Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah. I can't let them pin me down. Oh god. Okay, we did it. Whew. This is hard as hell. Playing on the hardest difficulty, of course, but... Okay. Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh. It's a cool little game. Oh boy. Oh, as soon as I kill one of the potion things, that's when they come to life? That's funny. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Did I heal from the level up? No. Okay, I guess crit chance, sure. I don't see any secret doors or anything. Keep going, barely surviving here. Oh, what is this? Okay. Weird. Wow. How forgiving, yeah. I do enjoy... I'm a sadist, what can I say? I'm a masochist, I mean. Not a sadist, dear God, not a sadist. I'm a masochist, I play everything on the hardest difficulty. I don't know why I do it to myself. I should go down there, actually. I don't think I've been down there yet, have I? Not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. It probably opens that other way up, right? Yeah, I'm strong enough now. Nice. Never mind, it's one of these. Even better. Halfway there. Oh no, 3/4. Nice. And it heals me to full. Bonus. That's the button that maybe gets the bridge. Gets the bridge up over here. Yeah, like I can't jump that or anything. Yeah, I wish I could fast travel right now back to the village, but I can't. Hate that guy. You know what they should do? Oh yeah, that's indestructible. I went in that cave last time. They should, they want to make it really hard. Give you ammo, like limited ammo. Can you imagine in a game like this? That would be savage. I came through here? Yeah, I came through here before. Guess all the enemies reset. Yeah, I couldn't get to that house. Goes back to the village. Did I go in here? Weird. I don't know where I am right now. Ship position unknown. Yeah, I'm in a cave or something. Okay, I freed an ally, yeah. That's what you're trying to do. There must be... I should go back to the village, because that guy is probably going to give me something, the guy I freed. I bet you he's in the village, so... You know what? Let's just go back to the village, then. Oops. Yeah? No. Or not? What did I get? Stash. What did I get when I got that guy? I still don't know what that golden scarab is either. But I don't know what that was. Again, I can't go to the left. Oh, you hear that? Weird. I guess you don't, yeah, you don't take damage for that. So what do I do? I feel like I have to keep exploring north? Or maybe all the way east? Oh no, but that is sunken. Yeah, that bridge I couldn't raise, right? Yeah, that's underwater, and down here. Gotta get... Crit. Oh, it told me crit there. Okay. Oh! Okay, there we go. Well, it opened a pathway, not the main bridge, but we'll get that in a second. That's what I needed to find. Shooting over there. This thing. Guys are relatively easy. Whoa. Stunned him. Oh. Map? The map's pinging. Why is the map pinging? Weird. Slowing down. Wow, it's beeping like crazy here. There's nothing here. Why is it pinging? I don't understand. Okay. Weird. I've never seen the map do that. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, we did it. Got to the other side here. Oh, hello. Look at that sweet crystal, baby. Level up. Could take away crit chance and put something else here. 555. Bullet speed. Sure. Okay. There must be more. Oh. Oh boy. Ah. Ah, nice shot. Holy shit. Oof. Okay, let's unlock that bridge. Good. That goes back to the village. Nothing over there. I want to know why my map was pinging. That was weird. Oh, you... These guys are so fast. Shit. Those fighters are crazy. They look like an old, what, like a Russian, like Soviet fighter? Or, I can't remember. I feel like I've seen that kind of fighter before, but... Oh! Ouch. Holy shit. Oh, he got me! He releases shots when he lands. Damn. Well, that is Mini Shoot Adventures. That is a sweet game, I've got to admit. So, is this guy... No? What was that pinging then? I'm so confused. I must have been on something or close, but I couldn't do anything. I was right on the edge of the land there. I wasn't going to jump in the water. Maybe I should have? I don't know. We can just go straight there now, at least. Let's go this way this time. Whole squadron of MiGs. MiG fighters. Now I know what you do. Why did I run into that? Oh, they can go in the water. Oh, die. Holy crap. Oop, there it is. Get back on crit for now. There's really no way in? Okay. There. There. Oh, giant boulder I have to break, huh? Another entrance up there. Oh shit. So many dudes here. Holy crap. Die! Dear God. Yeesh. Okay, there's the cave network. Okay. Don't know what I can do there right now, but I'll be back. Oh, what the shit? Oh god, a different dude. Finally critted something. Holy shit, what is that? Hey, he's releasing... Oh, look at the way that moves. That is obnoxious to avoid. Get away from me, purple dude. Oh. I need to come back here when I can blow up the walls. Cause explosions or something. Shit. Playing it's real safe with this guy. Oh! God damn. So annoyingly hard to dodge that shit. Oh, and I walked right into that. I walked right into it! Okay. Yes. Wait for fate, exactly. All the enemy attacks look so symmetrical or almost not even symmetrical, but like these weird kaleidoscopic patterns. That's the word I'm looking for. Like they look kaleidoscopic. Do you know what I mean? So there is this like weird symmetry, like you're looking through a prism or something, or the enemies are attacking you with like refracted light or something. It's very cool. This game is awesome. This game is really fun. But I do want to play some other stuff today. So should we switch it up, or should I just play this the whole time? I was going to play something else. I was going to try some Drifter. Let's play a little bit of Drifter here. Yeah, Drifter's supposed to be really cool. Anyway, that's Mini Shoot Adventures. Very sweet. I'm gonna play more of that, I think. We're gonna have a lot of time to play games very soon. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of these games. Rotwood I want to play more of. Slay the Spire 2. Eugenics I'm still playing through. But let's switch it up here. This one isn't a roguelite. This one is a point-and-click adventure, which I have not played in ages. But I played the demo for this, I believe, during Steam Next Fest like a long time ago. And I thought it was great. Go. So let's give it a shot. And I mean, you know what I mean. Not, well, we play a reasonable amount right now. I'm going to play an unreasonable amount. Power Hoof. I'll get a little smaller, I think. Probably two. Is that okay? Too loud? Something like that. Full screen VSync 240 blah blah blah. Yes. Okay. Nice. The Drifter.
I jumped the car back in Breaker's Cut.
Oh, it's voice acting. Yes.
Told myself I'd never come back. Oh well, shit. Here I am. This must be me. Damn. Shouldn't have told Annie I'd come. Don't know how she tracked down my number. My strong, big sister. Crying into the phone. Ah, well.
The heavy doors, rusted and rotting. Light filters in from vents in the wall of the
Familiar
car.
skyline peeks through the vents of the old reefer. City hasn't changed much in the last 5 years. Jeez, what am I going to say to Sarah? Hey,
Coming back to
sorry
visit
about,
us.
disappearing for half a decade. Jesus.
Dark outside, but looks like I'm home. My bed for the night, a wooden pallet covered in
I've
old
been
rags.
sleeping rough long enough to get a good night's kip, despite
Jeez.
the diesel fumes and the noise.
Old tarp in the corner. I mean, this is somebody under this tarp, right?
I stooped to pull back the tarp. Poor old guy had hardly stirred the whole trip, sleeping off one thing or another.
Jeez. The old feller had been here when I hopped on. No reason to wake him.
Everything I need's in there, so not much.
There's his backpack.
My phone, wallet, change of undies and shaving kit so I can freshen up when I need to. Plus the suit I'd borrowed for the funeral.
So it must be his parents' funeral. Some empty crates huddle at one end of the car.
Okay, time to ditch this old girl. I pull at the door, and it doesn't budge. Great.
Ooh.
I grab the tarp.
Click an interactive object to use item.
I want to open the door, not block it further. I'll
Tarp
keep
on
it.
old man. Okay, never mind. Tarp in my bag?
Did a stint working reefer cars like this. You gotta set those flow hatches just right, or you'll have a car full of rotting fruit.
Old tarpaulin full of holes. So that's my inventory up there. I'm already stuck. What do you think I should do? Berm, what's up? How you doing? I had to go help a customer. Their firewalls, dear God. Physically? What do you mean? You went out there? Jeez. Like, you had to go there as if you didn't, like, do that remotely or something, right? Did you go to see them? It's wild.
Hey, give me a hand with this door.
Let's talk
He
to this
mutters
guy.
something under his breath, continues snoring.
The action icon on an object has changed. Try interacting again. Oh, okay. On what? It's changed. On him?
Bending
Yeah.
down, I shake him by the shoulder.
The hand is something physical, right?
I fall back as the iron bar
Whoa.
whistles past my face.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
watch it!
Quiet! You'll get us killed again!
You've lost it, mate.
You have to help!
He glances to the side, listening.
You're right. Tried that. It's no use.
What?
Think!
He continues muttering under his breath. Look, put it down.
I'll put it through your skull! Think!
He returns to muttering to himself, eyes darting about wildly. I throw the tarp over the raving man, wrestling him to the ground.
Dad, get it off! You don't know what you're doing!
I gotta get out of here.
Is that on the door?
Jam the bar into the frame, lean into it.
There we go.
The door gives way with a screech. Sudden, blinding light stabs at my eyes. I spin back behind the door. The old guy, having finally freed himself, is caught like a rabbit in headlights.
What have you done?
Ah, shit. Security. The man looks around frantically. Relax, I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail. Jesus, what the hell?
You've got to break the cycle! I can't!
Oh.
Oh, God!
Holy shitballs. Christ, I don't want to look at him. The door stands open. Lights are too bright to see anything. I have nothing in my inventory?
Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men, waiting and watching. Can't make out who they are, but not Metro security, that's for sure.
Might be able to dive past the door.
Bullets shatter past me as I dive across the doorway.
Oh, did it. Out the
Grabbing
vent.
my pack, I throw open the hatch and leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
Oof. For one
I
welcoming
lie
party.
there looking at the
Cool.
sky, trying to process what just happened. I hear the distant sound of sirens, and above me, shouts, doors slamming, tires on gravel. Then silence. At least my phone's not busted.
Few topics. They'd shot that man in cold blood. Who are they? Yeah, they blasted that guy. My phone must have
I
fallen
pick it
from
up.
my pack.
Screen flashing a blurry photo of my sister. Annie?
Mick, hey!
Yeah, hey.
How you doing? You in town yet? Can't wait to catch up.
Sure.
Jeez, Mick, show some enthusiasm. We've got a funeral to plan.
Same irrepressible Annie.
You in town yet? When are you getting here? We need to go through Mum's things, find some photos for the wake. Did Uncle Phil call you?
No. Did I need to...
Ah, never mind. You're staying at ours tonight, yeah? Have the address?
Yeah, off Cooper Street, right?
No, Mick, Jesus. We moved over a year ago.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't even know where his
I
sister
angry
lives.
beeps from my phone.
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah?
Annie, my phone's gonna run out.
Jesus, she's gonna be at the funeral, you know. You still haven't talked to her.
I can't. Just tell me your address. My battery.
I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to face her.
Annie, your address.
Okay, sorry. I know I shouldn't push you, but...
I look
Nope.
down at my dead phone.
Shit.
Shit. No idea what her address is.
Great.
How am I supposed to remember they'd moved? Ugh,
Terrible, brother.
better find a way to ring her back.
I need a phone charger. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Hi.
Bill, is that you?
Bill?
Mick, what are you doing here?
I know
Bill
him?
used to hang out around the shelter where Sarah worked. Known him since I was a kid. Back for a funeral. Mum,
His
Mum
mom.
died.
Okay.
Oh, Mick, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Long time coming. She'd been sick for a while.
You don't sound okay.
I don't know.
You must have heard those shots at the railway. Bill might have a phone I can use. I wonder what Bill's doing down here. Did you hear the shots?
I'm a bit shaken up, to be honest. Just been shot at up on the railway.
Jesus, really? Thought that was some kids playing with fireworks. So what, some trigger-happy Met officers?
Couldn't be. They left when they heard sirens.
Jesus, Mick.
Yeah. I don't know. You're not staying at the pit anymore? The Pitt Street Homeless Support Centre. I'd ended up there as a kid. It's where I met Sarah.
She had to shut it down, man.
Oh, shit. Why?
Oh,
What?
You should know more than me. Surely Sarah told you.
This is such
Sarah,
a... Yeah, this is
my
cool.
wife. I guess ex-wife
Oh.
now?
Ex-wife?
Haven't talked to her in a long time.
You met her at a
Since, you
homeless
know,
shelter?
Oh, right. Jeez.
Crazy.
Sorry, Mick.
It's all right.
Hey, you have a phone I
Hey,
can use?
Can I borrow your phone? I'm meant to stay at my sister's tonight, but my battery's dead and I don't have her address.
Of course. Got her
His
number?
sister is Annie, his
Shit.
ex-wife is
Look it up.
Sarah,
Ah,
right?
It'll be unlisted. Could call her practice, but she wouldn't be back in until after the funeral.
Practice.
What am I
She's a
gonna do?
doctor of some sort. Okay, I've got to call my sister. It gives me my goals here. I got to find my sister's address because I've got to go to the funeral for our mom, but I don't know where she lives. A car?
Let's see what the damage is. Electrics look okay. Smashed radiator and a little low on wiper fluid. It's not going anywhere,
Well,
but it should start.
oh, to charge his car. Or to charge his phone.
It stinks of petrol. They must have siphoned some to try and torch it. I glance around inside. No keys, but the lighter socket catches my eye. I think my phone charger has an adapter that'd fit.
Okay. No keys in the wrecked car, but maybe they're around here somewhere. Also, could have... Yeah, I could use a charger here. Go check out over here. This, a petrol
I shake the
can?
can. Slosh of petrol at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I got a can. Nothing else here? Okay. A gas can, huh? What's here?
Good evening, sir. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
A reporter?
Okay, well, you don't
I
have
remember
to
this
tell
from the
me.
demo.
Anyway, I really want to find out what
But,
it's
yeah.
like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable.
Excuse
live.
me? Hello?
Live out here,
Leave the
lady.
poor guy alone. He's clearly asleep.
Oh, hi. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
No. Kid like this shouldn't be out here.
Yeah.
Not your problem, Mick.
So, two older gents warm their hands by the fire. She looks fresh out of high school. He's passed out, string of drool hanging from his mouth.
I really shouldn't get involved, but... Hey, so...
Hi.
Right, what are you doing down here?
And
I
do
write
you
for
have
the
a phone
Herald.
charger?
I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
You homeless. God help me. Okay, look, I'm not homeless. So,
Oh, great. That's great. So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter, and I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away?
Sorry, just a few questions.
No!
She's watching what I'm doing like a bird of prey. What is this? Busted old washing machine
Loose
lying on
panel
its
on the
side?
side. I kick it open.
Ooh. Busted old washing machine. Okay.
Nothing but a random tangle of wires and tubes.
Damn it. Can't talk to these guys. Old outlets blocked up with silt and refuse. What I can really interact with here.
I'll leave him be.
Yeah. Oh, I can ask her, did you hear the shots? No reason to ask her about the car. I should tell her to get lost. No one will talk to her. Ask her about the phone?
Don't suppose you have a portable phone charger?
No. Wait, you have a phone?
Yeah.
Yeah? Guess you think just because I don't have a place to stay, I don't have a phone.
Well,
He said he wasn't
I don't-
homeless, and then
Everyone
he tells
has
her
a
he doesn't
phone,
know.
lady. You'll
See
hear
those
about
shots?
the shooting. She looks up sharply.
Shooting? What shooting?
Don't get involved, Mick. Oh, nothing. Must have misheard.
I'm here interviewing about homeless people disappearing, with that all going crazy.
Right. Another college kid thinks they could fix people.
Get
Look,
lost.
Angela, was it? Go home to your warm bed. No one here has any reason to talk to you.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
She thrusts her hand into her pocket, pulls out a hotel-sized bottle of rum.
Got a whole bunch. You look like you could use something to drink.
Wow.
She's gonna
About
give me a
as
Mickey?
sensitive as I'd expect from a rich city kid.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing.
City kid.
Just quit with the presumptuous attitude. These are people, not your high school project.
I'm 24, and you're one to talk. Patronizing asshole.
Whatever.
Game's great. I love the voice acting. The writing's good too, actually. It's funny. Okay. Hey, dude. The car
What's
here.
with the car?
Kids joyriding, I guess. Can't even torch a car properly.
Kids.
Still, it's my own private suite until they cut it off, eh?
They leave the
Private
keys?
suite.
Yeah. Need them?
Oh, you have the
Mate.
keys?
Bill
Yeah.
fishes the keys from one of his many pockets. Thanks.
Okay. So hold on. Let's use the petrol, right?
Metallic smell of old petrol stings my nostrils as it glugs into the tank.
Nice. Fill it up. What do you know of missing homeless people? Well, was she asking about the missing ones? I missed that then. About the key to the wreck, yeah. So let's now get in the car.
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket.
Yeah.
Should see if...
So do it, dude. What?
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket.
Did I drop my charger? Oh, do I have? There's my
That must have
bag.
caught something sharp
Oh
on the way
no.
down.
Oh, ripped open
it
my
right
bag.
open. I fish out my phone's charge cable.
Okay,
The only
jeez, I
thing
didn't
worth
even realize that was
salvaging.
there. And they really don't hold your hand. Okay, so I've got the cable. Let's get the cable in the car.
I toss the cigarette lighter and plug my phone into the socket.
Now we
Nothing.
gotta start it up.
Might only charge while the engine's running. God damn it.
Well, I already filled it with gas. I have the key.
Leaning in, I try the key. The red charging light on my phone blinks on, but then the engine splutters and dies. It's still not firing. Better check the engine again.
God damn it.
Okay, there must be something wrong under here. It sounded like no fuel was getting through. Damn. Still can't see anything wrong.
No fuel getting through. Jeez. If I could see under the hood while the engine was turning over, maybe I could figure out why the car's not starting. Okay, hey, let's get this guy to start
Think I
the
need
car.
help with this engine. Mind hopping in?
Sure.
Okay. See if we can
Okay,
see what's wrong.
try it now. The engine turns over, and I see fuel stream from a hose beneath.
Oh, that's it.
Here it is.
What's
Plug
the
the
problem?
hole in the hose.
Tear in the fuel line between the pressure regulator and injectors. Damn, gonna need a replacement.
2?
Thanks, Bill.
Okay. Need a replacement for that. Where the hell am I gonna get that? My pack's in tatters, contents strewn everywhere. Guess there's nothing here then, right? I can interact with? Yeah. Long shot, but you might have seen a bit of tubing I could use for the car.
Hey, I need a bit of hose or tubing.
Seen anything like that?
Let's see.
I don't think so. Can I ask, how you'd use it? Might be a good bit of gritty detail for my piece. What users like yourself resort to get their fix, you know?
She said she's writing an article about life here, right? Users? Did you just call me a user? Believable. Maybe this?
I could use that hose for the car.
There we go. Wow.
On, you asshole!
Bloody
Okay.
thing's screwed in there too tight.
Oh,
Would this help?
I glance up. Kid's holding an oversized hunting knife like it's a snake. Jesus.
Yeah. That would
What
help.
are you doing carrying a knife like that?
You know, protection.
Jeez. All that's gonna do is
Protection.
get you stabbed. What's
Yeah.
wrong with a whistle or pepper spray or something?
I can look after myself.
Whatever.
Okay, can I
Can I
borrow
borrow
your
it?
giant knife, please?
Well, if you can answer my questions.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God help me. Fine.
Great. So, Mr.
Carter.
Right.
Carter.
So, Mr. Carter. what
Carter,
led you to be
say
living
it
down
right.
here?
I'm not.
So,
Look, maybe I don't mind living rough. Maybe I prefer it to being tied down. But I
can see
work. I have places I can stay. I'm fine. Next question.
Valid.
okay, well, surely you've noticed the recent spate of disappearances, not to mention the mental illness-related violent crimes.
I'll stop you there. No, haven't heard a thing.
You going to help me or not?
Ugh, maybe I should ask Bill.
God damn it. Reporter wants to know about people going missing. Don't know what she's on about. Reporter's asking about mental illness.
Okay, what was that about mental illness?
Cops say they're swamped with violent crimes. Hobos going nuts, spouting gibberish.
Hobos.
See anything like that?
Listen,
That guy in the rail car.
does a bear shit
No,
in the woods?
sorry.
Hobos spout gibberish.
Look,
That's what
folks
they do.
take what they can to help them through
It's
the
normal.
night, and there's a lot of bad shit out there. You get kids acting crazy all the time.
Yeah, I know all this. Give me something I can use, alright?
Ugh.
Give me
I'll
something
ask
I can
around.
use.
think
And what
people
about
been
the
disappearing?
There
disappearances?
used to be a whole community down here. Where are they all?
I was a kid last time I was down here, but it does seem quiet.
The few corpses that turned up, cops pinned on some maniac. Press dubbed him the Bucket Butcher because he wears a funny hat.
She squints her eyes.
I have reason to believe he's not responsible.
That it? Nice story, but it's just business as usual. Folks, they move on. Maybe they find a job. Maybe they quietly die.
None
No
of
one
this
gives a
has to do with
shit,
missing
and no
people,
one's
yeah.
keeping tabs.
Well-
It's all bullshit.
If you want my help, just ask around for me or something.
So she tells us there's people who've been going missing and there's mental illness, kids on the street going crazy. It's just drugs. Come on, they're kids. You remember, they're just dropping acid. Relax, they'll be fine. Bill, bro, have you seen this fucking reporter in there? Are you kidding me? What an idiot. I should see if he's heard anything about people going missing.
Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here?
Melingi.
What?
Shadowy figures with burning eyes.
Oh, right, Bill,
Taking
you're
people in the night.
fucking fucked in
Folks
the head.
call
Right.
them
Malinche.
Melingi.
Right, Bill. What did I tell you about the fentanyl, Bill? What did I tell you about fent?
Well, that's the story going round. Papers say there's a killer out there.
Nobody
but
buys
it's been a
fent,
cold
actually.
winter.
It's
I
bullshit.
think that's all there is to it.
He
People
shrugs.
buy other drugs that tend to be cut with fent and they overdose. You mentioned something about the pit closing down. That was the homeless shelter. Wonder if that's
Hey,
related.
Bill, you noticed people acting weird recently?
Well, I mean, yeah. You heard about the pit.
All right. They shut it down?
Yeah. Well, I was helping Sarah out there. She let me stay when there was a spare bed.
That's Sarah for you.
That's his
But
ex-wife, right?
People on the street been getting crazy, eh?
Nothing new.
Not like this, Mick. Everyone's scared. Solid blokes, you know? Fine one day. Next day, they're going nuts. Sarah ended up in hospital.
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus.
Well, she's all right, but couldn't keep the place open.
I should have been there for her. Like she needed more reason to hate me. Some bad new gear people getting into?
I don't know, Mick.
New
I think
gear?
this is
That's
something
drugs?
else, eh?
He's saying no, I think it's something else. Looks like I need to get a replacement for the fuel
Don't
line to get
suppose
the car
you've seen any
started.
quarter-inch hose around.
This ain't a hardware store.
I know where I
There's
can
a
get
bunch
it,
of
though.
junk in the underpass, though, eh?
Yeah. Okay. Damn, interesting. This is, yeah, we need our phone on, exactly. This is a cool game. So there's been disappearances, mental illness and stuff, not really related to drugs. Okay, give me your goddamn knife. I'll tell her what I found. Guess what? It's a You know what? Let's not even lead with that. Let's start with the mental health thing. People, they had to close down the shelter. Yeah.
I tell her what Bill said about the pit, and reluctantly, what I'd seen in the rail car.
Yeah. Hobo got
Thanks.
blasted.
This is great stuff.
Just keep my name out of it.
Kada. Remember. Folks have been going missing, taken by some monster, Malinji, if you'd believe fireside stories of drunks and tweakers. Whoa, whoa, Bill! Bill! Shots fired. Bill has prestige. Bill is from a long line of pack animals. Lord of the Rings.
I asked around, and it does seem there's something to what you're saying.
I knew it!
Just stories getting shared. Shadowy demons with glowing eyes that drag people off in the night. Malinji, they're calling them.
Interesting.
Really?
Nonsense is what it is. Typical tweaker shit.
Tweaker. Oh,
Not
and
a
then Bill's
public
right
ad
behind him,
be
and he's
my
like,
guest.
"I'm Bill. I'm so sorry." And
I
then it's a
answered your
fight
questions.
to the death.
Can I use that knife or what?
Yeah, alright.
At least we'd have her knife.
She hands it
We'd
to
probably
me
kill Bill.
warily. You can have it back if you like, but honestly, you're more likely to get stabbed with it than without.
I guess.
Look, you seem alright.
So I'm
Go
confiscating
talk
this
to
knife.
Bill. Old guy out there. He loves a good yarn.
Oh,
Loves a good yarn.
Hey, if you ever have a story, drop by the Herald and ask for me. We'll pay good money.
I
great.
cringe at what Bill will think as she bounces off to talk to him.
It's obviously an Australian developer who made the game, and you've got the Australian accents on all the voice actors. I like it. It's sweet. Good writing. It sounds good to me. I don't know. Okay, let's cut this hose off,
Got it.
and let's take the hose outside and fix the
Hello?
fuel. Oh, Bill, and I sent the reporter out here too. Where's the goddamn? Where did they go?
The keys are gone. My charger.
My charger.
Get off me, you! Ah!
What the shit?
Let me go!
Holy
The
shit!
hell?
It's
What's going on?
Sam Fisher.
Please.
Jesus, they look like SAS or something.
One of them wrestles with a kicking reporter. She seems injured. A man waits in the boat, all in black.
He's dragging the reporter to the boat. What do they want with her? Was she actually onto something? I think these are the guys that shot the old-timer up at the railway.
Yeah,
Shadowy figures with burning eyes.
that's what the hobo
Malinji?
said. Ooh. Malinji. Yeah, the SAS agents, or whoever they are. Why have they taken her? Okay,
Shove from
so...
behind.
Oh, shit!
Wait!
Oh! Ooh. The plot thickens.
Sudden, icy cold shocks me awake. Frozen. Can't move. Can't feel. I see only blackness. I struggle, gasp in panic, and the blackness fills my lungs. Then I have no breath to scream. I try to fight it. Oh God, I try. But the ice in my lungs coils its way to my brain. And I know that I am dying. The cold blackness falls away, leaving only nothing. And I know, somehow, I am dead.
Awesome.
But then, every neuron of my brain firing all at once, tearing apart, twisting out in all dimensions,
We
and
hate it.
contracting, speed of light, back into nothing.
Oh, man.
Sudden icy cold shocks me awake. The same sensations, the same panic from minutes before. Only this time, I remember to hold my breath.
Oh, great. So Groundhog Day, except I'm drowning. Can't wait to live this eternity forever.
Can't get my hands free. I jerk at the bonds, the rough cord cutting into my wrists. But the ropes are too strong, too tight. I've got to get my hands free.
Fuck. How do I get my hands free? The knife. The knife. The knife.
I managed to work the knife from my back pocket and awkwardly saw through the ropes.
Jeez.
Frantic, I feel about.
Oh, get the fucking thing off your head.
Helpless.
The
I
head.
wrench the sack from my face. My eyes sting as I blink through the water, trying to get my bearings. Oh, God.
Wow.
I yank
feet.
at the ropes, but only manage to knot them tighter. And hell,
It's the fucking.
I'm almost out of time.
It's the
I set
knife.
to work on the rope, knife slipping in my hand. My vision starts to dim, my lungs filling with fire.
No.
Barely a quarter way through, and I'm not gonna make it.
What?
Gotta get a hold of it first. I grab the jerry can as it sinks past. Still some air inside.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
a little. But awkwardly, I juggle the can, trying to get my mouth around the opening. But I only manage to suck in dirty water. Again,
Try
I try
again.
to breathe from the can, but I can't get to the air without a lungful of water.
The jerry can's mostly full of water, but there's still a little air if only I could get to it. The tube.
Pushing
the
the
tube.
tube into the can, I suck the water from it and take a breath. I almost
my
gag
God.
on the oily fumes, but I've bought myself a few more seconds.
And now you're high as shit. Bonus. Bonus. Huff and gas. Extra points.
A shorter tube's no good to me.
What? No, don't use the items together. Get the knife, use
I
the fucking
return to
knife.
cutting with renewed strength.
Cut it!
At last, the ropes give way.
Oh,
I kick
it's
to
so
the surface,
stressful.
glimpse brutal as concrete rising from the chop, and swim towards it. Collapsed
Brutal as
on the
concrete.
embankment, shivering in the bitter wind. I try to make sense of what's happened. I died. They killed me. But I am no longer dead.
Whoa. End of chapter 1. Cool. I love it. The atmosphere, this, like, you know, the story, the writing and everything, awesome. Yeah. Let's do a little bit more, but I gotta stop soon. No more meth for Carter, yeah. I don't know if did he hallucinate himself dying and then came to
Consciousness
and
creeps
I don't know.
slowly back, and with it, the freezing cold. My hands are numb,
Cease to sleep.
unresponsive lumps that wipe muck from my eyes. I look out at the dark water. Was all that really under there? As if in answer,
Yeah.
a glimpse of spotlight through the sleet.
A bunch of
Flicking
dead
left,
bodies.
Then right. Searching. Christ, it's cold. Gotta get out of the open. Get warm.
The charger, the keys, all of it are gone. I know I drowned down there, but here I am. Did I travel back in time? Imagine the whole thing? Like, how could this be happening to me? All those bodies under the water. Must be the missing homeless folks. Why would anyone do that? Soldiers with black suits, insectile goggles. I can see why folks would give them a name like Malinji. They'd shot that old timer up on the railway, taken down the reporter, thrown me in the water to drown. The reporter, Angela Grace, where have they taken her? Was she somewhere under the water with a bag over her head? Maybe there's something to what the reporter was saying. Folks going nuts, violence. Sarah had to close down the shelter. Jeez. Let's get out of here. Probably my best bet. Fire's out. Damn it.
Hello? I peer into the dark, shivering violently. No one. Shivering's good though. I know that from my time working the trawler. Means I'm not hypothermic. Yet.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
But
that.
with my clothes wet, I'm bleeding heat fast.
The night air is freezing. I need to get dry or it's frostbite, gangrene, hypothermia, another homeless victim for the winter statistics. Take your clothes off, dude. Cut your clothes? No? I don't know. What is
Cold and dead.
fire's
Better
dead?
get it lit or I'll be the same.
How am I
There's
gonna get
some
it
wood in
lit?
there. Only half burned.
Half burned wood. I need gas. The fire's out and the barrel's been pulled away from a section of
There's
crumbling
some wood
brick.
in there.
Okay, what is that?
The brick wobbles as I claw at it with numb fingers.
The barrel's been moved away from this crumbling
The
section
brick
of brick.
wobbles as I claw.
Hold on. It's the knife.
I lever the brick out. Small cavity behind.
It's in there. Glint of glass from a dark hole in the wall.
Someone stashed a bottle of rum. Just the ticket.
Oh, some fuel, but how am I gonna light
The
it?
booze should delay the shock a little.
Oh.
It'll freeze all the quicker if I don't get that fire lit.
I thought he was gonna try and use it to
I
light
take
a
a
fire.
violent slug.
Violent
Close my eyes
slug?
And wait for the warmth to spread outward from my gut.
Dad?
What are you doing here? Thoughts come slow, struggling to break through a frozen tundra. You're... Wait!
Old outlet's
I peer
blocked
into
up
the
with silt.
drain. Something's wedged in there, but it's too dark to see. My hand's too numb to feel. Backing out, something tumbles down the pile of silt. A Zippo lighter.
A lighter?
Hey.
What?
This was Bill's.
Bill's lighter? Okay, light the fire.
I force my frozen hands to strike a spark. Sharp smell of flint, but no flame. The wick feels dry.
No
At least the
fuel?
cold doesn't feel so bad now. Not even shivering anymore.
Uh-oh. Getting hypothermic. Glass bottle of rum? Could
Splash
I
of
light
alcohol
this?
stings my frost-nipped skin as I fill the lighter.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I get it lit and hold the meager flame to the half-burned wood inside. Shit. No good. Don't want it to
Wait.
won't
Liquor.
get far without something better to burn.
Oh, that's not gonna work? Shit. Oh, what's that? Give me that.
Story here about this bucket butcher the cops are linking to a string of bodies. His face is
Nice.
hidden under a floppy
newspaper?
bucket hat in the picture. It doesn't look like the soldiers I saw. Reckon
Okay.
they're barking up the wrong tree.
But we got the newspaper. Put it in the barrel. We need a fire going or we're gonna
With
freeze.
unfeeling hands, I crumple pages into the can. I pause at the death notices.
Why are you
Idea.
pausing?
I search for Mum's name.
No.
Nah, paper's a week old, of course. Current one would have her notice, though. Funeral time and place. I'd see the old girl put in the ground, at least.
If I can get a current paper, it might have Mum's funeral notice. Okay, sure. Light
I
the
fumble
fire.
the Zippo alight, try to hold the flame steady on the paper. Come on. It catches, starts to burn. I hunch over the flames, slowly thawing, the caustic sting of blood returning to frozen fingers.
I've felt that before. It's painful.
Time to get out of here.
When your hands get really, really, really cold, or your feet or whatever, and you thaw them out, especially if you do it too quickly. Oh, the pain is like. As a kid, it used to happen to me all the time because I would play street hockey until like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. But in Winnipeg, like it gets dark at like 4 or 5 p.m. in the middle of winter, and then it goes down to like minus 40 degrees, and we're outside playing street hockey, you know, as kids. Super cold. I'm dry again, and the feeling's coming back to my limbs. Come back. Should be able to use my hands properly now. So let's check this again.
I crawl halfway into the hole. From the flame of the Zippo,
An
I
old
make out what
boot.
looks like an old boot. Dousing the lighter, I grab, pull. The mud eases its grip with a slow schlock. All at once it comes free. I fall back under mud, dirty water, and... Oh God, get it off!
Oh,
I roll the body off me and stare down at my old friend.
Bill?
Bill?
It was Bill's lighter as well. Bill's ragged form lies in a spreading pool of black, his dead eyes wide and
A
staring.
look of angry shock frozen on his face. I'd never seen him angry. Even as a kid when he'd lectured me. Just another stupid runaway. I'll find them, Bill. Do to them what they did to you. To me. Oh, who am I kidding? Better to just disappear again.
If I can get a current paper, might have Mum's thing. I know I drowned down there, but here I am. Those bodies. fire flicks
Too
shadows
hot to touch
violently
now.
across the hall.
Bending to close his eyes, I see a card poking from the pocket of his blood-stained shirt. Angela Grace. I feel something else too. Not in the pocket, but stashed in the lining.
Ooh, Bill's stash? What has he got? The good shit? It's that reporter's card, office address of an Angela Grace, and a phone number. Okay.
Ugh, can't rip it with my bare hands. I pierce the lining, rip it away. A cassette tape. Footsteps
cassette.
outside.
Oh shit.
Ah, what have we here? Got it.
Wow, and I'm holding a knife. This is bad.
Stop there. You led us on quite the chase.
Strip of cloth from Bill's coat. Creased Japanese features, narrow eyes twinkle above a wry grin.
Bastards!
Drop that scrap of bling for me, boss. Come easy.
So you can dump me in the reservoir again?
It's obviously not the
Why
same
are you doing
group.
all this?
Drop it now. Talk later.
Dad, in here.
Alec, wait! I'm coming!
I wouldn't try it.
There must be a way through. Should I go for it? The barrel is the only cover
I ducked
close enough.
behind the barrel.
Not gonna do you no good, boss.
I don't want to use that. What if I throw the knife? Can I? If I click on him with the knife, it's gonna be bad news, right?
Not giving up my only weapon, but I grip the knife. Eye him.
I wouldn't.
Gestures with his gun.
But do what you need to, boss.
What? Throw the knife? Is that what I was gonna do there? Throw it? That's insane. Oh, I can make a Molotov cocktail. I just realized.
I douse the strip of cloth with alcohol and push it down into the bottle.
Yes, yes.
I hold the flame under the rag until it lights.
Taste it. Black smoke pours upwards from the fire, obscuring everything beyond it. Go.
I make a dive for the drain. Shots fire wildly through the smoke, kicking mud and blasting chips from the stone wall above. Then I'm through, stumbling through the mud and filth, lit only by the cold flame of the Zippo and the flashes of pursuing torches. This is crazy. I gotta get out of town.
This is
No more
crazy.
boxcars, so I need some cash.
Okay.
Rounding a corner, I slip up a manhole and out onto the sleeping city streets. This is the place.
Oh, this is where she
Grace
worked.
said they pay for stories.
Jeez. I need money to get out of town, and that reporter Grace said her paper would buy my story. The man in the yellow jacket, the leader of the Mulinji? I don't think so. Okay, lots of stuff going on. Newspaper
Empty.
box.
Morning issue mustn't be out yet.
Homeless dude, fast asleep, hoping passers-by will read his sign and leave him some change. A ragged cap lies empty next to a cardboard sign. Homeless, hopeless, grateful.
The sleeping man looks almost built into the street. Clothes and skin are grey concrete. If not for his shallow snoring, I'd take him for dead. Don't think I'll get much out of him.
Could go down the alley toward the backside of the building. Heavy wooden doors, firehouse red peeking through years of grime. She eyes me disinterestedly over a trashy romance novel.
Hi. She raises her eyes briefly from her book.
Ugh.
Smoking?
I have a story to sell. Deadpan stare.
What?
Okay, well, it's hard to know where to start.
No, Dal. What are you telling me for?
Oh, a writer here. Angela Grace. She...
Ugh, She might have bought you lunch for some unpublishable story about flying saucers, if she wasn't missing. It's been in all the papers the last few days.
Few days?
Right. So...
She nods toward the door.
A few days? So when I died, what happened? Paper won't buy my story, so I've got to borrow money from Annie at the funeral. Need a current paper to find the time and place, dear God. So I could ask her about a bunch of different stuff here. I should tell her about Angela Grace being abducted.
I have important information about your reporter, Angela Grace. She pauses to glance at me for a second, then turns back to her book. I saw her last night, and...
Sure you did. You saw her in the papers.
No, I saw her get abducted.
Look, I've been answering calls from you lot non-stop since we ran that she was missing. I saw her on a bus. I saw her at the game. I saw her flying off to heaven with fucking Elvis. I've heard it all, Dal. Now get lost.
Wow. The bodies, that's a story.
There's bodies in the reservoir. I've seen them. Surely that's a good enough story to sell.
How about you go take another look? Have a wash in there while you're at it.
Okay, you know what? Uncalled for.
I really do have a great story. High-tech soldiers, abducting people. Folks call them the Malinji.
Do yourself a favor, Dal. Go bathe in a fountain somewhere.
Okay, you know what? Take it easy with the bathing.
Did Grace talk to you about people going crazy?
We didn't talk, but if that's her story, I can see why she'd want to interview you.
Maybe I could see your office? What about the
Seen
yellow
anyone
jacket?
wearing a yellow jacket? Looked Japanese.
What, are we playing Guess Who here? I don't want to bother security, Dal, but you're really tempting me.
What is she doing here so late?
You're working late.
Early. I'm working early. Look, I know you're just trying to get out of the cold for a bit, but you can't stay here.
Okay, she's not going to enlist me, but maybe I could see her office.
Think I could take a look at Miss Grace's office?
Seriously?
I guess not.
Damn, out of options here. Okay. More filing cabinets line the
Get
walls.
out of there. I have enough filing to do as it is. Get out of there.
The editor's office, dark in there. I probably can't go
You. Out.
there. Yeah. Back out. Okay.
Morning paper must be in.
Looks like
Coins
Bill.
clink into the old hat. What are you looking at? This city.
Okay. Coins in the cap, but not even enough for a bus.
Don't think I'll get much. Morning headline. What? Bucket
Morning.
butcher caught on camera. I'm standing over Bill's body,
Oh.
covered in blood, holding the knife.
Well, that's not
I
good.
glance around. City's still sleeping, but they'll be waking to this soon enough. Like I needed another reason to get out of town. Better get a copy, check the death notices, find the funeral. Annie'll give me money for a bus out.
Okay, we gotta take this guy's money. Hey, man.
Excuse me? I shake him by the shoulder. Hey, I need to borrow a couple of bucks. I'll pay you back. He's completely out of it. At least he didn't attack me with a bit of rebar.
Yeah. Hey,
I
take
beg him
it.
to take the few coins he has. I'm really sorry about this. I'll come back and repay you when I can. I know I'm full of shit. Just another buzzard taking advantage.
Do
I
what you
drop
gotta
in the
do.
coins, pull the paper out and flip through. They're convinced I'm this killer. An out-of-town drifter, caught covered in blood and holding a knife.
Looks pretty
Can I
bad.
blame them?
Yeah.
Another CCTV image shows me taking the knife from Grace. They're still looking for her body.
Oh,
Return
God.
the funeral notices.
CCTV?
Edith Carter.
Oh,
Ashes
in that
will be
tunnel?
interred. Warren Hills Cemetery, 10 a.m. today. It's Wednesday already? At least that's walking distance.
Okay, so he knows where it is now, right? I have the funeral location, just gotta wait for Annie so I can borrow some cash for clothes and a coach out of town. Dear God.
Nothing in the old hat but holes.
Okay, let's go down this alley. Battered air conditioner mounted to the wall. A fire door backs into the alley. No way of opening it from this side. Bags
I've
of
been to
rubbish.
search the bags. Mostly shredded paper, with the odd can of tuna adding fragrance.
The smell from the dumpster cuts through even my own acrid stench.
Well, wouldn't be my first time dumpster diving. In desperate times,
jump in.
Lovely.
Okay. Fortunate. Nothing. Eesh. I can keep going down the alley. I can't climb anything. Can't use this on that. What if I light the garbage? Oh. Never mind. I thought maybe I could cause a fire, an emergency or something, and then I don't know. Oh, the cemetery's over here.
Must be almost dawn. Should find where the funeral will be. Wait there.
Cemetery office is through here, judging by the sign above the door.
Locked.
Of course.
No one's there. I guess it is a little early.
I can see the book on the table, though. There's a narrow window.
No one's there.
View.
I guess it is a little early.
Let me see again.
No one's there. I guess it is a little early.
Stairs part, obviously. Over here. Bits of the cemetery map are visible through the graffiti.
I can't make out anything through the layers of graffiti.
Damn.
Sorry, street art.
Chapel's this way, that's where they'll have the funeral. Path winds through overgrown headstones into the cemetery proper. Back out to the city. I mean, they want me to go this way, so I guess I will, but I feel like I should go the other way. Must be the caretaker. Hey.
Hi there. The caretaker eyes me with a look of disgust.
Oh, just what I need. Something else to deal with.
I just wanted to...
I don't want junkies hanging around.
Everybody
Bad
just
enough with
assume
young
I'm
vandals trashing the gardens.
But
everyone assumes I'm like a junkie.
I said get lost.
Hey, listen to me. I'm here for a bloody funeral.
You will not go around disturbing people at a funeral.
He tosses some coins into the dirt.
That's all I have and all you'll get from me. If you're not gone when I'm finished here, I'm calling the police.
Wait a minute. If there's one thing I hate, it's pompous, self-righteous, hypocritical... Shit. Well, I better not wait out front for the cops to arrive then. I'll have to find where they're burying her. Wait there.
Jeez. Wait at the gravesite. Caretaker will call the cops. If I can get it clean.
Swallowing my pride, I snatch up the coins. Still not enough for a coach out of town.
Caretaker's hung up his coat. A red handkerchief drips from a pocket.
The heft of the brick is reassuring.
Ooh. Just picked up a brick. Holy shit, do I really want to use it? I can't do that.
Can't wait for Annie here, or he'll call the cops.
Could clean... I mean, how can I clean it? The knife?
It'd take me forever to scrape the paint away with this.
Yeah.
I'll go to Mum's plot and wait there. The path leads through a maze of overgrown headstones and crypt-peppered hills.
It's a crazy game.
This place is huge.
I'm gonna have to stop soon here,
I
but
need the location
What?
of Mum's plot, or I'll be
Oh.
wandering around forever.
okay. Can I pick this lock with something?
I'm not throwing good money around.
Not with that. Oh, brick through the window.
The other window's closer to the door handle.
That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Nobody around? Great.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay, that felt good. Shit.
Uh-oh. Hurry. Oh no.
Bloody kids!
I wait and watch. Wet leaves cling to my neck like cold, dead fingers. I think of the bodies in the reservoir.
Yeah, jeez.
The sudden silence snaps me out of it.
He's gonna be coming out soon, right? Did I take his thing? Like he's sorting some files. Controls for the burglar alarm. Leather-bound book. That's probably where we're gonna find info on our mom's grave, right? Pamphlets. And it looks like a stairwell. Sweet, actually. Okay. What did I just pick up? The leaf blower? Blower back, it says.
Not while he's still in there. That's not blowing anywhere.
Okay.
I could be a prick and blow him around, but he'd just hear and come running.
Oh, his jacket.
Nothing in the caretaker's coat but an oversized handkerchief.
What are you still doing here? I told you, leave!
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, I took his
And
handkerchief.
give me that!
Sorry. I was just minding it for you.
Get lost!
Yeah, he takes the leaf blower back. Was I supposed to do something with that? Okay, let's see if we can open it.
Locked. Can't quite get it.
God damn
I reach
it.
further in, trying to get my shoulder through. Bloody hell!
Oh shit. The burglar alarm. There's about a 5-second, I don't know, it's a motion thing on a door? My god, this is weird. I'm taking this again. So we looked in his coat, there was nothing. I mean, there was the
Locked.
handkerchief.
Nothing
Shit.
but bare pews inside. Nowhere to hide even if I break in. Better to wait by her grave.
What are you still...
Okay.
Okay, same dialogue.
And
Give me that.
Get lost!
Okay. Damn, what am I supposed to do here? So I reach inside, but I can't quite reach it. The handkerchief? Is that gonna help me? The knife?
Knife's blunt enough.
I reach in and it gets me.
I grabbed the pamphlet. Tourist crap about the cemetery. During the gold rush, the hills were mined extensively. Once the seam was dry, settlers sealed off shafts and used the entrances as crypts. Interesting, but not particularly helpful. Though there's a map of the city on the back that might be.
Ooh, definitely helpful. Okay. Newspaper office where the reporter worked. Mum's final resting place, where we are now. The railway overpass by the reservoir. Yeah, where we were accused of, or caught for murder. Okay. If I go for this, let me see. Can I reach it with the knife?
I can't turn the handle with that.
How can I turn the handle?
I can't turn the handle with that.
Mawson. Mawson is the town name. Oh, God, that's frustrating. I can't reach it. Doesn't need a key from that side. I just need to open it. How do I reach it? Wait, do I have to go somewhere else now? Now that I have the map? Maybe I have to go to a different area.
I can't make out anything through the layers of graffiti.
I have nothing to... Oh, the handkerchief?
I rub at the graffiti.
No way.
No good. Needs something stronger than elbow grease.
Yeah. I don't have my alcohol anymore. Cassette tape, newspaper, coins, handkerchief, map, business card, Zippo.
Alcohol had helped clean the graffiti off the map, but there's not enough left in the lighter. Alcohol had helped...
How am I supposed to do... Oh, do I... Because I have a map, can I do this now? No.
I need the location of Mum.
Yeah. I think I might have to go to another location, because this is not gonna work, right? I can't... I need something to reach that door handle, but I don't think I have anything in my possession that can. None of this is gonna do it, right?
Can't quite...
Get out of here. If we do it again, it's gonna trigger the alarm, right? Okay, there we go. Go back? Back here? Oh. What the hell is that guy doing? He seems to be trying to climb the building using an umbrella.
Is he trying to get up or down? Either way, gonna bloody well get himself killed.
Hey!
Need a hand, mate?
Ah!
You alright?
Yes, quite all right.
What were you...
Love to stay and chat, but, things to do.
Odd
Okay,
fellow.
sus. Well, he dropped his umbrella. That weirdo's umbrella ended up stuck on that ledge, fluttering in the wind. I'd be able to get that. Close the...
Lid of dumpster crashes down.
Nice.
It's out of reach. A good gust of wind will knock it down if I wait long enough.
A faded old billboard looms above me hawking cigarettes.
Don't think you can even get Clark's anymore.
Clark's? Could I throw something at it? Point?
I'm not throwing good money around. I'm not...
Knife?
Don't need to cut that.
Damn it.
It's out of reach. A good gust of wind will knock it down if I wait long enough.
Do anything. Is there a way I can make a gust of wind happen? Guess not. No way to climb any of this. Could I push the dumpster? No. Oh, that's just taking me out. On this side. Dirty city streets. As if I can't climb up here.
I throw open the dumpster. Nothing but office refuse, shredded paper, old takeaways. I've slept in worse places, I guess.
Yikes.
Lid of the dumpster crashes down.
Okay. I don't know how to get that. Because that would be able to get me into the church office. I'd be able to hook the door handle with that umbrella, right? I don't know how to get that thing, though. Anyway, we'll have to figure it out next time, I think. Oh, Cap's been turned
Some
over in the
assholes
street.
kicked over the poor fella's cap. Sound asleep, clutching a bottle like a teddy bear. Sleeping's the one thing that don't cost money in this city, and he's got none to spend. Sound sleeping's the one.
Oh, I have money, right? Let's give him money now.
Ah, thank you.
He squints up at me.
Say, sure you could spare it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, here. Look like you could use some squeeze at least.
He passes me a dirty plastic Coke bottle, half full of metho. Camping fuel or cleaner. Squeeze it through some cloth, and you get 95% denatured alcohol.
Oh
The other
my
5% will
God.
turn you blind. But what have I got to lose? Thanks.
He has a
I
drink?
take a swig, coughing like a kid with their first tequila. Jesus! This stuff would strip the paint off a stop sign. He laughs his horrid, gap-toothed laugh, and I can't help but grin back.
Congratulations, now you've got hepatitis. Old plastic Coke bottle. Thanks, buddy. Hey, you know
Seen a
this guy?
suspicious guy in a yellow jacket?
Seen lots of fellas.
I think he's after me. Him and a bunch of soldiers or something.
He's a Malinji.
I think he's with the Malinji.
Aye, they can disguise themselves as people, you know. But don't remember that one.
Oh, the Malinji.
So you've heard of the Malinji?
Heard of them? They picked me up.
They did?
Took me to their saucer. Did something to me head. Then let me go.
Oh, right.
They tried to buy me off, but I wasn't having it.
Men in black suits with green goggles, right?
Not goggles. Eyes. They're not men.
So...
Monsters.
monsters.
From space?
Yeah, okay. Got it. Hey, what would you say if I told you I'd gone back in time?
They got you too. There's no way out, mister. I tried. Rope, pills, nothing works. And then, my aunt came back with me. She...
He grabs the bottle, takes a frantic gulp. But how can this happen?
The Saucer Man! I told you!
He seems to withdraw into himself. Okay. Not getting more out of him than that.
Jeez.
Heard any
Same.
stories of guys like us flipping out? Going nuts?
Aye, I have. And spent some time in Greens for it myself. Started seeing things, you know?
Prison?
Thought some lady
The
was
mental
me dead aunt.
institution?
Tried burying her again. But I got this now, don't I?
He pokes at the grubby bottle,
Me medicine.
only it's slowly killing him.
Me medicine. Huh. Depressing game. Well, I've got... Oh, he took the bottle back? Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Think
Can
I
I
could
have
have
the bottle?
another nip?
A bit more.
You make it yourself?
Squeezed it through my own sock.
Oh, God. And I'm drinking it?
Hey!
That's disgusting.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I can't take it
Thanks.
with me.
I hand back the bottle. He grasps it with shaking hands.
Anytime.
Okay, I need to soak... What do I need to fill with gas? Or, Oh, I need to soak this. Yes. I even
Think I
made
could
the
have another
comment.
nip?
Aye, I reckon so.
I know.
Take another slug.
Oh, God, I'm getting
Oh.
wrecked.
You could strip paint
Yeah,
with this.
I made a comment even about stripping paint, so let's put this on the
I
handkerchief.
doused the rag in the foul liquid.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Okay, now we get out of here. Back to the funeral home. Here's the rag with the... Yeah, the alcohol
I go
on
to
it.
work on the layers of spray paint. Metho works a treat. It's not exactly like new, but it's readable. The map shows the cemetery, divided into sections with numbers for plots. Without knowing Mum's plot number, it's not much use.
Well, shit. We'll have to wait for Annie at Mum's grave, finding her plot numbers. Yeah, I need to find her thing in the office, but how do I get in there? I need that stupid umbrella, right? So, maybe I have to go back and see if that umbrella blew down. It's still up there.
It's out of reach. A good gust of wind will knock it down if I wait long enough.
Do I really just have to sit here and wait for this? No way, right?
It's out of reach.
Oh, a gust
of wind will knock it down if I wait long enough.
Maybe the air conditioner. Oh, you know what? Let's go inside and tell her to turn on the air conditioning. That'll be the gust of wind that knocks it off, right? Yeah. Hi.
Hi, have you seen today's paper?
You think I read the drivel they write here?
Oh, good. So she doesn't know.
Good.
Yeah. I can't talk to her about anything. Is there something I could do?
Editor's
here?
not in, Dal. Believe me, you wouldn't like it if he was.
Filing cabinets. Maybe I can do something. Oh god, no way. I can't knock her out or something. That would be insane.
I don't want her to see this headline.
Okay. Wondering about that. Here.
Angela Grace gave me her card.
So what? She leaves those everywhere. Prints them herself, you know. Gotta get my name out there. Giggle.
She rolls her eyes. Somehow I don't think they got on. Sure, I can find a peaceful solution.
Oh, you
I'll
want
keep
a
it.
light? Oh, she looks like she's smoking.
This tape's from Angela Grace's dictaphone. Can you play it?
Dal, if I never hear that piercing voice of hers again, it'll be too soon.
She's missing, and I'm saying I've got her tape, and you're telling me F off, you dumbass?
I'll hold on to it. Can't get help with...
Damn it.
You. Out.
What can I do here? You want me to light something on
Won't
fire?
burn. I'm not burning that.
Damn it. No way to get her to turn on the air conditioning, huh?
I don't want him to see this.
I don't want anybody to see this headline. Here, huff on this.
Think I could have another nip?
I reckon so.
No, I don't want... Oh, okay, well...
Even if I wanted another Molotov, the plastic bottle would melt in my hands.
Yeah, can't light it on fire.
Newspaper won't soak it up very well.
I can't leave with this.
Hey!
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Thanks.
Okay.
I hand back the bottle. He grasps it with shaking hands.
Anytime.
The wind. How can I get the wind to blow that thing off? I don't know. This umbrella. There's the air conditioner right there. I know it has something to do with the air conditioner. Maybe... Oh, these are just troughs. If there was a vent where I could... Maybe... newspaper put under the door? No. Light a fire or something?
Paper's no use. It'd burn all right, but my only reward would be a few scorched fingers.
Yeah.
I throw open the dumpster. Don't want to throw that out. Don't want to throw that out. Lid of the dumpster crashes down.
You can look above me, but there's nothing there. Hold on a second. Maybe I should follow this. This looks like it's powering that air conditioner, right? And it went out this way. But it's gone immediately. I can't do anything here.
I'll save the lighter for when I need it.
Maybe I should leave? This is tricky. I need the umbrella to get in there, and I don't think there's anything I can say to this guy now, but... Oh, the leaf blower. That's what I need. When he said gust of wind, that's what it is. I gotta steal this guy's leaf blower, take it to the other place. So let's set off the alarm.
Can't quite get it. I reach further in, trying to get my shoulder through. Bloody hell.
Okay. This guy comes to take care of business. Despite me stealing this twice, he leaves it there again. Let's get out of here. Go here. Hey, buddy. Okay.
Come on.
Come on, yes. Yeah.
Caretaker might use it like that, but I won't. Don't think so.
Okay. Get out of here. Back to the graveyard. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, here. I think this is yours. I hold out the leaf blower. He snatches it, glaring, and stalks off.
Okay. Umbrella. Door.
Come on! Got it.
Okay. Gotta disable that alarm immediately.
I punch in some random numbers. Bloody hell.
You idiot. I punch in some random numbers. Okay, I just gotta look at the book and run. God. Bloody hell. Oh, he didn't leave the leaf blower there anymore, I see. Like, as if this guy hasn't put two and two together that it's me. Hey, buddy. Come on. Hey. Maybe if I leave and come back? Yeah. Okay, so pull the door open, check that damn book, right? Okay. Umbrella? What? Oh, can I just open it now? Oh, I don't need to do the umbrella thing. Okay. Go. Book.
Bloody hell.
Wow. Huh. Knife? Knife on the security panel? maybe? I don't know. Could be, right? Okay, hold on. I don't have time. I can get to this, but I can't make it across the room. I gotta use the knife. Knife on panel? Maybe pry it open? Maybe cut some wires to stop it? I don't know.
I punch in some random numbers.
Oh, I clicked on it by accident.
Bloody hell.
My bad. I gotta stop anyway here. Let's do this next time. I'm gonna try the wires, but I wanna leave. Come back. Okay, here we go. Knife on wires. And
Knife won't do much good there.
it won't? Oh. Motion sensor. Random numbers. I mean, umbrella.
I reach
on
out with the brolly,
book?
hoping to snag the book.
Brawly?
Bloody hell.
Son of a bitch. I don't know. Or I need to find this guy's security code. Oh, go. Oh, well, before it ends. Yes. Wait.
He's putting in the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, for Christ's sake.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Amazing. I just realized we could watch him put in the code. That's so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, done.
Okay.
Carter. Here it is. Section D,
Jeez.
plot 47. Carter. Must be her.
Okay. File?
I can't find anything useful here. No map of the plots, at least.
It's in here. Can't go upstairs. Get out of here. So this thing updated. I know how to find Mum's grave. I'll wait there until Annie shows up. Yep. Okay. And I think that's where I'm going to save it. And we'll pick it up there next time. That was The Drifter. That was awesome. That game is very sweet. Let's give somebody some love, give somebody a raid here, but I'll be back very soon, tomorrow in fact. We'll be playing some more Magic early in the day. I don't think I won the last match, I can't remember now. But then we'll be playing more other stuff, and boy, we have a lot of awesome other stuff. The Drifter was sweet. Am I the only one? I'm basically the only one playing this. The other person, I think, is in the wrong game. Oh no, they are playing this, but way ahead of me. Let's go give somebody some love. Give them a follow here. Oh, some people playing Solasta. Teo playing Codenames. Jam is streaming. Carlos streaming. He's got a bunch of people already, though. I want to give somebody a raid who doesn't have many people watching them, but I guess we could give this person a raid who's streaming this game next to me, but they're way beyond me. Looks like. Let's give them some love. Give them a follow. It's Cools75. I'll be putting a message in their channel, the DF16 squad incoming. You guys can copy and paste that. If you're a sub, you'll have all the emotes. Let's see. Spam some emotes here. Yo. That's the message I'm gonna post. You guys can copy and paste it or put whatever emotes you want. Give him some love and give him a follow. Playing the Drifter. This game was sweet, way beyond me, so I don't even want to watch this right now. So I'm gonna get out of here, but have a great rest of your evening, and hope I see you tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend.